Halo, halo, selamat sore semuanya. Hai, gimana kabar kalian pada hari sore sore hari ini? Hai, hai, penyanyi kesayangan kalian di sini. Ada apa? Ada Campbell. Hai, selamat sore semuanya. By the way, sorry ada delay dikit tadi aku kasihkan main. Jadi hai, sore-sore, maaf ya ada delay bentar sebelum kita mulai. Tentu saja kita bakal ngobrol dulu sebentar. Halo X, halo Rizky, halo Rahma, halo Dawu. Malam kak, sore kak. Parah delay gara-gara gaming. Maafkan aku. By the way, hai. Suara mic-ku aman aja kan ya? Suara mic, suara ini aman nggak? Kita bakal lanjutkan hari ini palingan sampai malam sih mainnya. So ya, bakalan main Sherlock Holmes hari ini. Aku mau coba selesaikan Sherlock Holmes-nya hari ini kalau bisa ya. Cuman kalau nggak bisa ya udah. Cuman bakal berusahain buat kelarikan Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishment-nya hari ini. Begitu. Aduh. Parah delay gara-gara gaming. Iya, aku delay gara-gara gaming. Kayaknya habis mabar bareng Bang Sumi. Gak salah. habis mabar sama Sumi tadi. Sore kada, sore kecil. Sore-sore gimana kabarnya pada sore hari ini? Udah makan belum kan? Udah makan siang belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan siang kalau misalkan belum makan siang. Halo Kak, aku Subhara Rizal. Terima kasih udah masuk di sini. Selamat datang. Tapi kabel pakai kacamata gini bagus juga. Iya, kan kita main break brain. Big brain. Aduh, apa nih Sumi? Ya kan tadi aku mabar LOL sama kamu, gimana ya? Oh ya, aku baru-baru ini main mau main LOL gara-gara tentu saja gara-gara gara-gara boyband. Ntar deh, mau watch together nggak? Aku pengen nonton lagi ya Tuhan. Nanti palingan aku di probably gonna mute. Ntar ya, pengen gue bakal mute. Di kalian nggak tahu bakal ada terdengar apa tidak. Main LOL gara-gara Haswan dosa suka. Gimana ya kak ya? Bentar ya. Ada watch together dulu nggak sih? udah nonton aku, cuman aku mau nonton lagi. Ntar kalian harus lihat. Ntar ya. By the way jangan lupa. Ntar aku lupa promosi. By the way kalau misalnya kalian suka top up segala macam, jangan lupa nih kita ada yang namanya apa? Ada kode diskon dari Ada. Kalau misalkan kalian pakai kode diskonnya, itu bakal kepotong up to 20%. Dan juga jangan lupa nama kodenya adalah ada diskon. Ada apa nih? Ada diskon. Capek banget. Ntar ya. Buat yang belum tahu, ada tuh terafiliat. Wah, thank you Rahma. Terafiliat momen. Ntar ya kita terima kasih Mbak. Semoga gaming selalu. Amin. Semoga gaming selalu deh. Ntar ya, kepin gak ya? Itu kepin ya. By the way, jangan lupa untuk like dan share live-nya hari ini. Jangan lupa untuk di like dan share ya. Mau di share dimanapun terserah. Yang penting Yang penting di tempat yang seharusnya. Halo Mami, halo. Aku gak bisa baca namamu. Hai sayang. Gimana kabarnya sore hari yang baik-baik aja, sehat aja. Udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan. Kalau bisa kan belum makan. Anyway, sebelum kita mulai pasti aku gila. Aku tuh nggak suka game MOBA gitu, tapi Kak, satu ini beda cerita. Satu ini beda cerita. Wah. Aduh, cewek banget. Bentar ya. Halo, aku udah makan, Mam. Bagus deh kalau misalkan udah makan. Main Sherlock lagi, Bel. Iya, main Sherlock, tapi sebelum main Sherlock aku mau fangirling dulu. Bah. Fangirling mode dulu deh. Bentar ya. Kelihatan kan ya? Kabelios. Kalian juga. Jangan lupa join Discord server kalau mau mabar lol sambil dengerin ada simping kain. Aduh, ntar gak ada itunya. Ntar. Palingan kalau misalkan gak bisa kukat ya. Ya, aku mute gak apa-apa ya. Soalnya kalau misalkan kepanjangan stream hari ini aku nggak bisa ngekat di ininya, nggak bisa ngekat di nggak bisa ngekat di apa sih editornya kalau kepanjangan, soalnya maksimalnya itu 5 jam, I think ya 5 jam. Kalau kayak kemarin sampai 6 jam aku nggak bisa ngekat yang soal itu, tahu lah ya. Capek banget, sudah biarin aja. Capek banget ya Tuhan. Nasi kan, iya. Udah lah. Gak aneh-aneh kok. Sumpah. Gak bisa di-cut, kenapa? Karena kepanjangan. Ganti banget, gila anjir. Israel. Bayangin suka banget. Langsung brain dead aku. Wah. Boyband virtual membuatku oleng. Set. Aku ada nemu cosplayer yang cosplay set pas sekarang di FYP kan. Mirip banget, gila. Itu tadi Abelliosnya. Virtual yang demen virtual. Kapan lagi kan? Iya dong, aku demennya soalnya virtual. Kan aku virtual. Ya ampun mas, udah mas. Capek banget. Suka banget lining di sini. Aduh. Ini dari LOL kan, Bel? Iya, dari LOL. Dari League. Ya ini dari LOL, tau nggak? Aduh ya ampun mas, udah mas. Mas, aduh. Sumi. Wah, Sumi. Lagi boy, fanboying. Oh. Aku suka banget animasinya, gila. Abell, iya ini yang apa masuk dalam air. Ganteng ya, emang kalau main gamenya Bel? Baru-baru ini main, yes. Tadi aku telat gila gara-gara main gamenya. But I was so confused. Aku bingung banget soalnya gak biasa sama game yang kayak numpuk banget dalam satu layar gitu. Aku gak bisa fokus jadinya. kayak hangat kayak gimana wih eh. Ih keren banget tuh. Ih kayak resenggan. Halo Fikri. Ih keren banget, bikin keren begitu. Dah, udah fangirlingnya udah. Sherlock menunggu. Jadi tadi itu apa? Tadi itu boyband virtual. Sumpah ini sudah siap dana buat beli Avelios. Ya, gimana ya Kak ya? Sudah siap dana dia. Sudah sangat siap banget. Gambaran Sumi. Aku siap. Capek banget. Demi Avelios akan kulakukan semua. Ya kakak. Ya kakak. Wah, gila. Halo Kak Ada, lambungnya udah nggak melambung Kak? Udah lumayan baik, udah lumayan sehat. Gimana kabar kamu? Ci? Baik, sehat. Udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan, kalau bisa kan belum makan. Kita lanjut main Sherlock, gak ada rumah. Sherlock, homeless. Baru kasih tau ya kalau misalkan apa namanya kayak nyendat gitu. Kita continue. Kita kemarin apa ya terakhir? Oh ya, The Abbey Grange Affair. Sherlock homeless. Gimana Rama home apa? Aku baik, udah makan juga, cuman kangen kamu aja. Kangen aku juga kangen kalian. Maaf aku kemarin nggak sempat stream, seharusnya aku stream kemarin tuh, cuman dikarenakan asam lambung naiknya jadi nggak bisa itu. Ini masih sama, jangan bilang masih sama dong. Bisa digerakin nggak sih? Nggak bisa kayaknya. Toby.
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
Okay.
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts.
Cold cuts apa?
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
Mana? Oh ini. Halo Kak, halo Papi, gimana kabarnya pada sore hari ini? Baik-baik aja, sehat aja. Udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan. The Times, a colossal scandal in high society. The pride of a nation, Sharoni Benkoff has been found murdered. Okay. Sekarang apa? Holmes, an urgent late night something's wrong at the Abbey Grange. It appears to be the case of a murder. Susah emang kalau asam lambung melambung tinggi. Ya, di mana? Which table? We have too many table. This one? Oh, this one. Saya ada Pak Rahma, plesetan lain cuman takut gak layak tayang. Gimana? Hai Mami, hai Opet. Gimana kabarnya pada sore hari ini? Baik-baik aja, saya aja udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau bisa belum makan. Terakhir gak ngikutin sampai akhir aku sekarang sampai mana ini, sampai kita apa ini case baru. Jadi beda dari case yang kemarin. Ini dari case ini case apa tadi ya? Abbey Grange Affair tadi tulisannya. Abell, halo Kuro, gimana kabarnya? Baik-baik aja, saya aja udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau bisa belum makan. Selamat sore, selamat datang di A.S.E.T. My dear Mr. Holmes, I should be very glad of your immediate assistance in what promises to be a most remarkable case. It is something quite in your line, except for releasing the lady. I will see that everything is kept exactly as I have found it. But I beg you not to lose an instant, as it is difficult to leave Sir Eustace there. Yours faithfully, Inspector Lestrade. Sore Abell, sore Zeh, gimana kabarnya pada sore hari ini? Baik-baik aja, saja. Gimana harinya sayang? Game horornya kapan?
It appears to be a case of murder.
Game horor. Pertanyaan yang bagus. Gimana kalau misalkan yang belum tahu nih aku jelasin lagi. Jadi di sini aku sendiri. Jadi untuk set activitiesnya ya, tar ya. Kalau misalkan kalian nih ada ya, nih. Kalau misalnya kalian mau tahu, yang mau nih ya, boleh 150 jam sinjar untuk aku main game horror di A.S.E.T stream. Silahkan kalau misalkan mau ya, kalau mau aja. Tapi kemungkinan nanti untuk Halloween bakalan ada potongan. Jadi kalau misalkan ada yang mau buat aku main game horror, silahkan. Untuk list game horornya apa aja ada dong. Kalau misalkan mau lihat, ntar ya. Untuk list game horornya ini ya, ada Dying Light, ada Dead Frontier 2, Dread Out 2, I'm on Observation Duty, Little Nightmares 2, Outlast pertama dan kedua, Phasmophobia, Resident Evil 2, 6 dan 7, tentu saja, dan The Walking Dead Season 1. Jadi kalau misalnya kalian mau lihat aku main game horror, boleh. Jangan lupa untuk apa? 150 jam isjar. Biar aku kenapa taruhnya paling akhir, dikarenakan aku gak mau main horor, aku takut. Tapi ketika otak sudah bekerja, ya gimana ya sayangnya. Ayo kita lanjut lagi.
So you believe that Sir Eustace
Ada diskonnya
is
nggak
dead?
sih? Ada,
I should
nanti
say
khusus
so.
untuk
The
khusus
Strong wouldn't have sent
untuk
for me for less.
Halloween ya,
His
khusus
writing
untuk
shows
kalau Halloween
considerable
aja
agitation,
bakal
but he is
ada.
not
Kalau
an
misalkan
emotional man.
kalau misalkan
These people
ada
belong
yang
to a high
mau
society.
donate
The
berapa
quality
jam
of the
sinjar
writing
nanti pas
paper, the
potongannya,
EB monogram, their
boleh.
coat of arms. The crime was
Committed
committed before midnight.
Holmes,
How
how
can
can
you possibly tell?
Well, it is all thanks to
Ya,
Lestrade.
terima kasih
He
lebih
wrote his
sama
letter
Lestrade
at
gitu ya.
3:30 in the morning.
Oh,
Imagine the chain of events before that. The
ih
local
orang
police
pintar
had to
tuh
be
beda
called.
ya cara pikirnya.
Scotland Yard was notified.
Diskonnya 0,2%.
Lestrade himself had to
Wah,
notice there, and finally composed a letter he
main
sent
Sherlock
him.
aja sering kaget
All of
apalagi
that
horor
makes
game
for a
beneran.
fair night's work.
Masa
It
kapan
makes
aku
sense.
kaget? Gak pernah kayaknya aku
Lestrade also speaks of
kaget-kagetan.
the woman he released.
That seems to indicate that she had been held
Nanti
somewhere
pakai
during
voucher
the crime.
12
Much time has been
12
wasted.
kata.
Let us find a cab and go
Go
to
to
Abbey
Abbey-
Grange
Eddie
immediately. I
Grange.
live in hope of an interesting morning.
Oh, kita ke Abbey Grange. Ini investigasi pembunuhan di Abbey Grange. Oke. Watson nih kayak mukanya selalu kayak tertekan, tau nggak Watson nih? Entah kenapa mukanya kayak tertekan banget. Oh ya kan dia tinggal sama Sherlock. By the way, jangan lupa untuk like live-nya dan jangan lupa untuk nge-share live-nya. Aku kan family friendly banget nih ya. Jangan lupa, thank you. Ntar ya. Ntar ya. Oh, masih jalan toh ntar. Gak ada suaranya ya. Ntar ya. Dibikin poll soalnya.
The three Randalls.
The three Randall.
The
The father
father
and two sons.
It's their work. They
Ini
stole
bakal
the
main
silver
sampai
service, which is a
puas
great
ya.
value.
Loh, sampai puas.
Sir Eustace
Main sampai
Brackenstall's
puas. Boleh.
His head was knocked in with his own
Sampai ini
A
sampai case
violent act of
terakhir.
aggression.
Yes.
Kalau
the
misalkan
poor
bisa,
lady.
kalau misalkan nggak bisa
She's
ya
had a
udah.
most dreadful experience. She was assaulted and tied to a chair.
Oh.
But I think that you would best see her and hear her account of the facts. She's in the morning room with her maid to raise a right
Terrorist alright.
Where is the body of the deceased?
in the dining room. We haven't touched anything.
All right,
Okay.
I'm going to examine it.
Very
Okay,
good, Watson.
Inspect the room where Lady Blackenstall turns into a murder. Oh.
Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning room.
Lord Ramsay Brackenstall.
Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning room. Lady Brackenstall awaits you in the morning room.
Kan aku nggak tahu yang di mana. Sabar coba. Apa ini murder case? Iya, murder case.
Ladies, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock
Matanya.
Holmes.
Kenapa?
I'm assisting Inspector Lestrade
KDRT.
in this investigation.
Mr. Holmes, I am the wife of Sir Eustace Brackenstall. We were married only a year ago.
I am sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
I suppose that it is no use my attempting to conceal that our marriage has not been a happy one. I fear that all would tell you that,
KDRT.
even if I were to attempt to deny it.
Kasus pembunuhan. Keseruan dalam rumah tangga. Ya, Gian, halo Gian, selamat sore, gimana kabarnya Gian? Baik-baik aja, sehat-sehat aja, udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan, kami sekarang belum makan. Pale cheeks. Oh, apa nih? Gold brooch, kangaroo and emu, Australian origin. Oh, orang Australia. Apa nih? Elegant dress. Oh. Wedding ring. Oh. Old bruises. Oh, KDRT ber.
You mentioned
Kok
that
teh
your
baik
marriage
dulu?
was not a happy
Berapa
one.
bel?
Was
Hah?
there anything
BRB.
specific
Oh,
that was troubling
ya
you?
silakan, hati-hati di jalan
He was not a nice
sayang.
man when he was drunk.
Good evening, ma'am.
And
Good
he
evening,
suffered from dark
Tara.
moods
How are
that
you
never
doing?
ends.
How was your day? And he was trying to suffer from dark moods, nothing else.
The bruises on your hands.
KDRT, kerjasama dalam rumah tangga.
Your husband caused those bruises?
How do you,
Kalau
Yes,
explain kah
he
tuh
did.
cewek udah boge
He was
mata.
very
Nggak boleh kayak gitu.
out of control?
Astaga, KDRT dia
Again.
kena KDRT. Out of control
Sir
again.
Eustace
Just
was a drunkard.
to be tied to such a man for life is worse than death. Kasiannya.
Can you describe to me the
Events
events
of
of yesterday evening?
Is it really necessary? I have already told Inspector Lestrade all that happened.
Yes, madam,
It
it is.
is.
I will tell you then. Sir Eustace retired about 10:30.
So Eustace
I sat in
retired.
this room until after 11.
Kalau misalkan aku ngomong kayak gitu kayaknya
Before I went upstairs,
I entered the dining room to fetch a candle and oh god.
Please, go on.
As
As I approached the French window, I found myself face to face with an elderly, broad-shouldered man who had stepped into the room.
Close
Behind the first man, I saw two others. One of them struck me a savage blow with his fist and felled me unconscious to the ground.
And
And
then,
then, when I came to myself, I found that they had secured me tightly to a dining room chair. It was at this instant that an unfortunate husband entered the room.
he fought with the intruders.
Belum full build ya, nggak boleh gitu, astaga.
For he was holding a stick.
But they were three, and he eventually succumbed. One of them, the elder one, struck him a terrible blow with the poker. I fainted once more. When I opened my eyes, they had withdrawn. Then my brave Teresa came to my
assistance.
Then my brave
Did these three
Teresa.
villains steal anything?
Yes, I found that they had taken silver from the sideboard, but you can see
for
your
yourself in the
in the
dining room.
room.
Your ladyship?
Your ladyship. Teresa, come here.
Teresa, I would like to hear your testimony.
Certainly, sir. Certainly, sir. Wrinkle, wrinkle, ini. Oh, apa tuh? Apa tuh? Kan bisa di inspect. Working hands. Coffee stain. Oh. Oh ini. Handkerchief, vinegar smell, resource. Caring. Gak tahu ya posisi mata Mamar kita harusnya buat buka mata aja udah susah, pasti merem karena nyerinya. Iya, pasti merem karena nyeri. Aku aja kayak kena apa ya, kena luka di dekat mata tuh kayak nyeri banget buat buka apa namanya, kayak buat kayak nutup gitu tuh kan dia itu kan, apalagi kalau misalkan segede itu buat buka aja pasti sakit. Buat gerakin bagian facial itunya. That's all I know. Bohong, masa bohong ih. Inspect the dining room. Picture.
These scratches are most definitely made by the picture frame. This is
so
Sir
used to
Eustace's
safe.
safe. There may be something important
Apalagi nih
inside.
kelilipan
But
tangan
it's
orang.
Lady
Kelilipan
Brocken's
tangan
fault to
orang.
open it.
I'm back, Bel. Selamat datang kembali, X. Hai. Gimana kabarnya pada sore hari ini? Baik-baik aja, sehat aja. Halo ya. Insert Vtuber name. Hai, selamat sore. Gimana kabarnya pada sore hari ini? Baik-baik aja, sehat aja. Ya bisa jadi karena jadi murni kasus pembunuhan dan
This
perampokan
is
atau
Sir
yang lainnya
Eustace's
secara
safe.
Sherlock Holmes. Biasanya
There may be
kasusnya nggak
something
lurus.
important.
Oke, I see. Apa nih? Iya. Gimana tuh bang kelilipan mata orang? Kelilipan tangan orang itu katanya Gian. Kelilipan tangan orang. Less than a fortnight ago, this infamous family of burglars Aku gak bisa ngomong. Astaga. Kapan lagi kan speech 100? Kayaknya setiap hari deh aku speech 100. Burglars. Okay. The Randalls, as they are known, made their reappearance by way of a brutal but successful intrusion into one of the wealthier homes in Sydenham. The police are already on their trail. However, the details of the crimes are being kept confidential, including that of the name of the victim. A witness was able to provide a precise description of all three men, and this will surely give the police a chance to complete their profile on this family of delinquents. We will take the liberty of reminding our esteemed readers about the highly dangerous band, and to provide the full description as it is available at this moment. The gang has been in business for some considerable time, being a family of three, a father and his two sons. The elder, Jack Randall, is a man in his 40s and already gray-haired, while of average height and build, being the mastermind behind the burglaries. He retains control over his sons, both of whom are close in age but very different in appearance. The first son, William Randall, is tall and broad-shouldered with a small, disproportionate head. The younger brother, Melvin Randall, is a somewhat weaker constitution and is as skinny as a rake. The gang is wanted not only for their frequent deaths and break-ins, but for their exceptionally brutal pirate career they enjoyed before returning to England. Billard and Mayerville will stay safe. Okay.
The description of the Randall gang provided by Lady Brackenstall is identical to the one in the Times article.
Biasa bang, kelilipan benda asing masuk ke mata, cuman ini tangan full ngepal. Astaga, gak boleh gitu. Paling aku ngikutin stream kali ini sampai maghrib doang, lowbat soalnya. Iya gak apa-apa.
Lady
Kalau mau balik lagi
Brackenstall,
nanti bisa kok.
could you
Orang aku mau
open
stream
this
sampai
door
malam,
safe?
tenang aja.
No, it is
This is
my
my
husband's
husband's
safe.
I
I
do not know the
combination.
combination.
We have to open it.
Oke, time to
Your ladyship. Let us try to open this safe. This
Oke.
safe can be cracked. I only have to pay attention. The dial will vibrate when it is set to the correct number.
Wah. Wah, bentar. Wait, ini game apa ini? Game Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishment. Oh. 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 Oke. Oh, emang tahu kombinasi angkanya. Itu tadi katanya kalau misalkan dia apa kayak kita udah nemu yang benar tuh yang di tengah yang itu tadi tuh yang itu dia gerak-gerak gitu loh. Sampai malam paling ntar jam 11 baru balik lagi. Walah, iya aku mentok stream itu selalu jam 12 kok. Oh gitu, iya. Kalau autopsi atau visum udah ada nggak ya tahun ini? Kalau ada seakurat apa? Ada kok. Kita kemarin ada autopsi mayatnya siapa sih? Kemarin tuh yang arkeologis itu, Sir Eustace, your current physical and mental state is of great concern. There are several signs of a hepatic decompensation. The last time that we met, your eyes were bloodshot and your skin was tinged with yellow. There's a particular odor from your breath that is common in the suffering from liver damage. Then there are lung abscesses that we have discussed. The leg cramps you have described to me are caused by an nervous system, which in turn is caused by an excesses of alcohol. Kan makanya nggak boleh minum alkohol terlalu berlebihan begitu. Wah, bisa ambil duit nih.
It is common practice to keep one's valuables in a safe behind a painting. It should not really pose a challenge for a criminal. Antique coins, possibly of value, but they're scattered without care.
Kalau emang robbery, kenapa ini nggak diambil? Common knowledge kan, kalau misalkan taruh safe tuh di belakang painting gini. Kalau katanya tadi Sherlock. Kenapa nggak diambil dan kenapa cuma ngambil silverware-nya doang? And everything in this house is still intact. Kamu nggak bohong kan
What
ya?
a horrible thing to have happened.
Gimana jelasin lagi? Bagian apa? Bagian mana sayang?
What do you know about Sir Eustace, Inspector? What was his reputation?
Why, once he splashed fuel on Lady Brackenstall's dog and set it alight. Another day he threw a decanter of wine at Miss Wright's head.
The alcohol seemed to madden him.
To the point that we were forced to intervene.
Soalnya nggak ada
several
Tupperware
times
jadi
to
ambil
avoid
silverware.
scandal.
Iya sayang. Wah, ini orang gila berarti. Wah, gila sih. Wah.
You should examine the body of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
So,
Well, I can confirm that the death was instant. Sir Eustace was facing his attacker when he received the blow to his head. There are no other apparent injuries.
the hunting scene.
Halo Kak, halo Lang, gimana kabarnya pada sore hari ini? Baik-baik saja. A trapper's hut.
A trapper's hut.
Gimana kabarnya pada sore hari ini?
Antique hunting
Baik
weapons.
ya, saat aja udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan, Lang. Sideboard.
A bottle of wine is missing here. This candlestick is valuable. It is interesting that it was not also stolen.
Ya kan, benar kan?
An empty silverware box. It appears that the intruders have stolen the contents.
Ini lebih valuable loh daripada.
These wine bottles are expensive and mostly from France.
Kayaknya ada yang bohong deh di
Criminals
sini.
did not thoroughly ransack
Suruhan sang
the
istri
house.
mungkin suaminya kan
They
katanya
only took a
abusive.
little
Iya
silver.
kayaknya. Makanya kayak kok cuman ambil silverware. Ini lebih mahal loh ini. Nih, ini bawah nih. Ini mahal, ini mahal. Semuanya mahal. Wah, gila.
This door leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently the criminals did not venture there.
Mungkin malingnya gabut, sebenarnya nggak peduli sama uangnya, cuma tes skill maling dong. Tes skill maling.
Quite a large stick. A formidable weapon.
Astaga, tes skill. Baru selesai makan, habis selesai makan apa?
Barefoot. He had therefore
Ini case
been in
ketiga kan
bed
ya? Ini
and did
case
not
ke
have time to fully dress.
4, I think. Soalnya kemarin, case keempat. Ntar ya, aku nanti buka itunya. Ntar.
The head was cracked with the force of the blow.
Hubunganku kecium, astaga.
That must be the murder weapon.
Tes skill mah kepencet ulti. Astaga. Apa lagi nih yang bisa di-examine?
It is covered in blood. Sir Eustace might have struck his head upon it, while falling from the blow. That
Tes skill maling sama pengen mukul doang aslinya. Astaga, malingnya murid lockpicking lawyer apa gimana kok pakai tes skill di rumah orang. Aduh heran.
this glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing. There is beeswing at the bottom, as if the wine had not been decanted before being poured. This glass has some wine. It is rather strange that only one of these glasses has dregs of beeswing inside it, while the other two are clear. A decanter standing next to the open bottle, an inseparable pair indeed. Chateau Kalian
Chateau Kalian Sigur.
Grand Cru.
Koku. Bentar ya. Ini case keempat seharusnya. Ya case keempat ini. Ini case keempat. Mungkin dendam dikatain pas mabar. Mabar apa?
Sailor's knots. That's interesting. This rope was handled by the murderers. We need a scent hound to follow their trail. I will take it with me. This is the
Toby,
chair
saatnya
Lady
Toby beraksi ke
Brackenstall is
Ada.
tied to.
Iya, exchange. Hai, exchange. Gimana kabarnya pada sore hari ini? Baik-baik aja, sehat aja. Udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan. Sebelum kita find Toby, kita explore dulu deh. Exchange. Kita cari Toby dulu. Kita pulang dulu. Kita pergi ambil Toby. Balik dulu. Ambil Toby. Saatnya Toby beraksi. Absen Bu Guru. Halo Ferdai. Gimana kabarnya pada sore hari ini? Baik-baik aja, sehat aja. Udah makan belum sayang? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan. Hai. Oke. Kita melanjutkan kepada Wih. Toby.
Come on,
Toby.
We need the best nose in
In
the
the
British Empire in this case.
Saatnya Toby
I
beraksi.
agree with you.
Ayo Toby. Ayo Toby, kita beraksi. Hadir Bu Guru. Halo Mail. Gimana kabarnya Mail? Numpang sayang bentar he. Sehat kah? Sehat kok. Udah baikan dari yang kemarin. Kamu sehat? Aku mau kayang kabarku sedang bad day and bad mood and bad mental. Aduh, istirahat sayang, jangan lupa untuk istirahat kalau misalkan ada waktu istirahat ya. Semangat. Aku bakal temenin kamu sampai kamu itu ya. Baikan.
Search,
Toby ini ras
Toby.
dogi apa ya? Gak tahu. Ada yang tahu nggak ini ras doginya apa Toby ini? Nih. Nih. Dia pendek terus telinganya panjang gitu. Oh, ini. Loh, kok aku yang itu? Ayo ceret, halo Oin, gimana kabarnya Oin? Baik-baik aja, sehat aja. Udah makan kalian? Gimana nih hari Jumatnya? Sausage dog? Iya, probably sausage dog. Yang jelas bukan Chihuahua, bukan Chihuahua. Chihuahua lebih
The
penting lagi.
intruders entered the shed for some reason when they were making off with the silverware.
Full bengong hehe. Full bengong kenapa? Oh, tuh ada lagi.
The scent leads
Bengongin
to the
kamu
well.
Ea.
Check it.
Sial cringe sendiri. Astaga. Mungkin jenis beagle. Iya, probably is. Bego nggak sih Basset Hound? Basset Hound? Tuh,
The
tuh.
intruder's
Lihat tuh.
trail is lost behind this wall. The criminals left the house through the French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well, before fleeing by climbing over the wall. I wonder why they chose such a winding route.
I wonder why too. I wonder why. I wonder how. Hook.
This hook might be useful. Small gardening tools, nothing of great interest. Bags of seed. Some empty bags were recently moved. This old suitcase sounds hollow. It must be
Tadi
empty.
kok kira Dashan. Ternyata agak gede anjingnya. Iya, Toby gede. Toby gede, pendek-pendek gedeks. Dedek Toby, gemesin banget. Apa tuh?
There's something glittering at the bottom there, but how can I reach it?
Oh ini ya. Bisa kah? Wow. Loh,
Silverware. This is hardly a
ada
coincidence.
coincidence.
The Brackenstall coat of arms. It appears that we have found the stolen silverware.
Loh, kalau emang maling kok lewat situ? Great job.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire. The intruder's trail is lost behind
Halo
this
Mam,
wall.
halo Hanif, gimana kabarnya pada malam hari ini? Malam hari ini, sore hari ini baik-baik aja ya. Udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan. GG pro player arcade capit game. Pro player capit game gak tuh? Let's try.
Inspector, I have recovered the stolen silverware in the garden well.
Excuse me?
Unique, isn't it?
Rather absurd. What is the point of stealing silverware and then throwing it down into a well?
Perhaps it was used as a temporary hiding place, or simply the thieves wanted to get rid of it. It is up to us to solve this mystery.
Excuse me.
There are 3 glasses on the dining room table.
Aku curiga sih,
I was
tapi
wondering
ya, I mean,
I forgot. When I came to myself the first time, each of them had a glass in his hand. They might have been a father and his 2 sons. They talked together in whispers, and then they left.
We found your silverware, Lady Brackenstall. It had not
sus
been
banget
taken very
ini
far.
ladynya.
Is that true? I am very thankful to you, Mr. Holmes.
Hah.
Your ladyship?
Tadi baca di Google katanya kansel antara Spaniel sama Border Collie.
Sir Eustace's doctor speaks of
Guguknya.
his violent behavior.
Yes, Sir Eustace was an extremely violent man. A detestable
detestable
human
human
being, to be more
more
precise. It is true that he once threw a decanter at me, and all
Oh.
because I dared to stand up to him in defence of my mistress. Sly devil. God forgive me that I should speak of him so now that he's dead, but a devil he was, if ever one walked the earth. We met him only 18 months ago. She'd only just arrived in London. Yes, it was her first voyage. She'd never been from home before. Wonder with his title and his money and his false London ways. If she made a mistake, she has paid for it, if ever.
Area.
She doesn't have any friends here, so it was especially hard for her.
Oh, peduli ya sama ininya, sama majikannya.
We found your mistress's silverware.
Oh, that's good news. You really are as clever as they say.
Indeed.
Kalian sus sekali. Wow, banyak. Bentar. Main poker. Noted throw. Criminals identified. Inspector still. Was silver whale found. Criminals identified. Fireplace grate. Dead body. Violent behavior. Tentu saja bukan itu. Bentar ya. Domestic violence. Sir Eustace was violent towards his wife. Tentu saja. Lihat itu istrinya lagi matanya dipuk. Dipukul maksudnya. Kok dipuk gitu. Capek banget. Bentar ya sayang, aku belum sempat buat ini. Bentar ya. Terus ini apa? 3 people. There were 3 people drinking the wine out of these glasses. One of the 3 probably prefers wine with biswing. 2 people. There were 2 people drinking wine out of the glass. This guy determined glass with the biswing consists solely of the tracks from the other 2 glasses. Aku menurutku sih 2 orang ya. Robbery is the motive, imitated. Ya, kayaknya bukan maling bener-bener maling, tapi lebih ke kayak apa ya? Kayak cuman apa ya? Diimitasi doang. Kayak halo Afif, gimana kabarnya pada sore hari ini? Baik-baik aja, saya udah makan belum? Jangan teman-teman kalau misalkan belum makan. Tapi baca lagi sepanjang seri novel, movie sama game beda-beda tapi mirip-mirip anjing, jadi nggak tahu juga sih. Ya itu cewek lagi ada kasus kok cosplay jadi maid. Itu kan emang maid, gimana ya sayangnya? Menurutku sih apa ya? Pemalingan ini bohong, tapi di saat yang sama kayak there was fake in the whole story invented in order to blame Sir Eustace death under the point to the sementara ini dulu ya, aku susah sama ibunya sih, sama ladynya. The death of Sir Eustace could have been due to his accident starting his death on the problem. Murderous visitor. Sir Eustace was murdered by the one person who was visiting that night. It was he who tied up Lady Brackenstall. He is tall and strong. Ada kapan nonton film Rise of the TNT movie di Netflix? Hai, itu apaan? Jadi mungkin emang pembunuhan aja gitu ya? Malingnya rekayasa. Iya, malingnya rekayasa doang. Kayak kita perform an analysis loh. Oh, belum selesai. Oh, belum selesai inspectingnya ternyata.
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
Oh, what a horrible thing
Please
to have
leave my
happened.
Mary alone. She suffered so much. She deserves some rest.
Susah dibaca. Hai Bel, halo Ren. Gimana kabarnya pada malam hari ini? Baik-baik aja. Malam lagi. Sore hari ini baik-baik aja. Saya tanya udah makan belum? Jangan lupa makan. Jangan lupa untuk pakai kalau misalkan belum makan. Film kura-kura ninja kah? Iya kayaknya film kura-kura ninja maksudnya. Ribet banget, harus satu-satu ternyata. Rock of Gibraltar, Adell. Pembuatan alibi benar. Maksudku nomor film Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie di DC. Enggak dulu deh sayang. Soalnya tidak. Kecuali kalau misalkan ada yang mau belikan kuota ya, boleh beliin kuota. Apa modemnya buat aku bisa ini. Mantelpiece.
It appears that the bell rope was cut by someone taller than he.
Oke, inspection di sini udah. Kita balik ke Baker Street dulu. Mbak Ada, halo Julian, gimana kabarnya pada sore hari ini? Wah, Tobi! Pada sore hari ini baik-baik aja, saya udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan. Hai! Aku suka banget liat Tobi ya Tuhan. Gemesin banget, aduh HP aku. Astaga. Tobi gemesin. Belum makan, mager. Aduh mager, mau disuapin. Sini, aku suapin ya.
Let us see how the rope was cut.
Let us see how the rope was cut.
The fibers at the end of the rope are smoothly cut. Let us try to find out what tool is used to cut the rope.
Coba kita pakai knife.
If I
Wow,
cut the rope with a knife,
it
it
matches
matches
the
the original.
original. Oh, okay. Sharp knife. No personal life from Australia. Sailor background row was cut once with a sharp knife and tied quickly in sailor's knot. That could indicate that the intruder had a sailor's background. My acquaintance Lady Brackenstall married Sir Eustace shortly after arriving in England and remained at home during that time. There is little possibility that she or her mate are acquainted with anyone in the country. Oh iya, gimana udah terbiasa dengan UI HP baru? Belum, aku masih bingung. Look for sailor. The person who was visiting that night was probably a sailor. Okay, so we're visiting a sailor. Gimana caranya kita?
What should we do next, Holmes?
A map of London and the surrounding area. It could be useful.
Search for sailors, these bags. Kita kemana? Rock of Gibraltar. 1893 ya. 1893. Ini korban gak dievakuasi dulu ya, sampai bolak-balik nih Sherlock gak tahu ya. 18 salah. 18. Ada yang bikin telur. Lapar jadinya. Ship returned.
Here it is.
Itu luka di atas di mata si istri, katanya sama siapa? Kalau yang ditahan kan jelas sama suaminya. Iya, katanya sih dari intrudernya, tapi kayak kayak sos gitu sih.
The shipping company, the Adelaide Southampton London line, and its address. Interesting. It must be the place where they keep the records, including the one for the crew of the Rock of Gibraltar.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard, they'll give it to you without any problems.
But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
Bentar ya. Weekends. Sebab aku tuh sus sama istrinya, tapi di saat yang sama kayak ngerti kenapa dia harus sampai kayak gitu. Tapi ya ngerti.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
I need a register, my young friend. If you could borrow it, there will be half a guinea for every one of you. I need the crew list of the Rock of Gibraltar in 1893 and their current employment.
I'm straight on it, Mr. Holmes.
Do you really think they'll find it, Holmes?
My secret police is better than the Yard in many ways.
Secret police-nya anak kecil ya.
Here it is, Mr. Holmes.
Anak kecil di
But
pinggir
we
jalan.
can't take it back. It's too risky.
Put it on the table. I'll take care of it. Good work, young Wiggins.
Okay, thank you, Wiggins.
I left it right on the table for you, sir.
Thank you.
This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor. And these are the lists of the senior
Wah,
officers
banyak.
of the Adelaide, Southampton, London line ships.
Ada nggak
Let
kemungkinan
us find
yang
out who
bunuh
was in
sebenarnya si Matt
London
karena nggak tega
upon
sama
November
nyonya
the 7th?
majikan, nyonya cuma coba bantu bikin alibi aja kayaknya sih. Murder date 7 November 1894. On November, departure from Adelaide, arrival in London. Mr. Archibald Rogers nggak ada. James, Harry, Herbert, Ernest. Oh, ada aja Ernest di sini.
This officer is still at sea,
See,
therefore he cannot be involved.
Oh, nggak bisa. Terus A.J. Gunion, not. Samuel William, nggak ada.
I do not think that this
Charles, Jack, Henry, Thomas, Herbert, William. Bisa ini. Oh, bisa nih. Charles, oh nih.
This officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. He wasn't in London at the time of the crime.
Jack, Charles, Herbert. Oh.
I do not think that this sailor has
Ini
any
Herbert.
connection to the case. I do not think that this sailor has any connection to
Oh,
the case.
Hawkins. Oh, nih.
This officer was on a ship that
Cakep
sailed
tulisan
half a
tangan orang
month
dulu.
ago.
Dah
He
kayak
wasn't
pakai
in
font,
London
nggak
at the
salah.
time of the crime.
Oke, sekarang kita pindah. Jack Crocker.
Mr. Jack Crocker was in London upon the date of the crime, and he is due to depart in 2 days.
Oh. Sorry, excited. Henry, Herbert,
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
Henry Jack, Thomas Walker.
This officer is still at sea.
Ini nyuruh cari
therefore
kasus siapa,
he
Bel?
cannot be involved.
Ini kita lagi bahas kasus pemetongan di rumah orang yang dimana link murdernya, link pembunuhnya itu dia seorang pelaut. Jadi lagi cari list nama pelaut yang nggak ada, yang masih ada di London pas hari itu atau enggak sebelum atau sesudah, tapi masih sekitaran tanggal 7 sampai 8 gitu. Henry sama Jack. Henry, oh nih.
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. Captain Jack Crocker is our mysterious visitor. He was the only one around at the time of the murder.
Oke, Jack Crocker.
This Crocker, do you think...
It would be interesting to
Henry
meet him.
Calvin,
Our young friend should be able to
Calvin.
find him.
Terus kita ngapain nih? Bentar. Call Crocker to confront him. Oi, Wiggins. Sorry.
Wiggins, could you find a way to bring this Captain Crocker here to us?
Here? Holmes, that could be dangerous.
No problem, Mr. Holmes.
Terima kasih, Wiggins.
Mr. Holmes, I was informed that you were looking for me, and I'd like to know why.
Yes, it is important that we talk. You will soon understand why.
Kita scanning dulu. Henry Potter gak tuh? Clear look, honest. Oh, orang jujur berarti. Strong build. Newspaper ink. Clean boots. Oh. Sea knife. Mary Brackenstall.
You are acquainted with Lady Mary Brackenstall, are you not?
Yes, I think I do remember her. From when I was first officer, but I still don't see...
It seems your relationship went beyond that of mere passenger and first officer.
How dare you?
How dare
Indeed,
you!
How reckless a feeling is love, particularly if one is prepared to commit a murder in its name.
Explain yourself this instant.
You are aware that the murder made the headlines of the morning press. You read the newspaper report, but to your dismay, found it much fabricated. Once you learned that I wanted to see you, you came straight away. You needed to know what I had found.
You... And what do you know?
Henry Potter.
That evening, you were
Harry
with
Potter.
Lady Brackenstall, despite the
Child
danger.
lives.
I'm not afraid, Mr. Holmes. Besides, all of this is just guesswork.
You would be right if there was no evidence.
What then?
I'm tying her up.
Lady Brackenstall was tied to a chair on the night of the murder. And it was you who tied her up.
You call that evidence?
Sailor's knot.
Yes, as she was tied with a sailor's knot. Your handiwork.
So, it's a sailor who's done it. That proves nothing, Mr. Holmes. I'm not the only sailor in London right now. Your theory is flawed anyway. On the night of the murder, I was aboard the Sharp. I was supervising the repair of a porthole.
At night.
It was an emergency. There was a leak. You can ask the ship's carpenter. He can confirm.
I'm sure that he can.
Perfect. In that case, we have nothing more to talk about. Good evening, gentlemen.
Holmes, what should we do now? Would you like to check his alibi?
No, there is no doubt that these men will testify in his favor, and there will be no way to check.
So, what then?
So, we must work with what we have. We have all the puzzle pieces.
Now I understand why you dissected the bell rope.
Bentar. Bentar ini streamnya. Bentar. By the way, kalau misalkan ada yang mau ibadah dulu, silakan ibadah. Kita bentar. Aku stretching dulu. Jangan lupa makan. Aduh. Bentar ya. Jangan lupa makan. Aku mau ibadah dulu, Kak. Kamu? Tapi yang mana ya? Yang mana ya? Aduh, nggak tahu, Kak. Yang mana ya? Kak, Sumi, sayang, gimana? Yang mana ya? Apa? Yang mana ya? Apa? Kok yang mana ya? Aduh. Baru satu kasus langsung pegel otaknya. Nggak pegel otaknya, apa namanya? Pinggangku sakit. Pinggang aku sakit, sayang. Yang mana? Sumi yang bener aja. Aduh, capek banget ntar ya. Bentar ya. Bentar ya. Cap-cip dulu deh. Agak beda ya. Malam Pak Jaya, gimana kabarnya pada malam kan? Pada sore hari ini baik-baik aja aja. Udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan. Bentar ya. Aku lagi Bentar ya. Sayang. Kita kemana nih? Crocker's involvement. Which company had a computer in the middle? As soon as I heard that, I was looking for the signaling is guilt. Kayaknya enggak deh. Tapi nggak nyambung. Loh, belum kelar loh. Belum kelar, masa udah mau kelar-kelarin aja. Bentar, ini udah kelar. What do you mean? Wah, ini sih pendek banget itunya. Bentar, ini... Ya bentar ya. Ya makanya. Bentar. What? Sampai mana nih? Lo kok bisa makanya? Kayaknya emang short kayak filler gitu. Astaga, taruh. Halo maaf lama gak mampir. Halo Tracy, gimana kabarnya pada sore hari ini? Baik-baik saja. Tanya udah makan belum? Jangan lupa teman kalau misalkan belum makan. Lo kok bisa? Makanya ntar. Kalau gitu tadi kan masalahnya satu. Ini ntar ya, aku mikir tadi kan ada 3 gelas wine ya, 3 gelas wine. Terus tapi kayak kan tadi di listnya itu katanya kayak cuman there were two people drinking wine out of 3 these glasses. The rest glass with these things. Karena kayak udah jelas dari yang silverware itu kalau itu bukan robbery. Kayak itu bukan itu bukan maling. Berarti Crocker ini terinvolve sama kasus ini. The captain is the killer. Sir Eustace was murdered by one person who was visiting that night. The murder I saw and a jail and a high-ranking sailor. The murder was committed in self-defense. Jack Crocker, who defended a woman against a violent and despomaniacal man. The mystery is solved, but he decided to keep it secret. There's no need to inform the police. Tumben Tracy pakai baru males ganti akun Bang Rama, astaga lah. Ini encase-nya bisa beda-beda ya? Bisa. Kayak kemarin itu dia beda-beda. Jadi kita juga punya pilihan apakah kita bakal kayak membiarkan atau kita apa ya?
Right away.
Kita arrest mereka. Kita barely an hour has passed. Apa kita
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
What?
I know
Dia menangkap.
because of the height at which the rope was cut. The knife used was a sea knife. The knots were sailor's knots, and not least the sheer force that was put behind the killing blow. And because you are the only one who knows Lady Mary Brackenstall in London. And
because you love her.
It's true.
Oh.
It is time for you to tell us the whole truth.
I admit that I loved Mary madly from the first day that I met her. I never did come to visit her, for I believed that she was in a happy household. When I talked to her maid, who told me everything,
I was insane with rich. Oh.
I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. But it turned into a damnable nightmare when he barged in. He dared raise his hand to her. He was not even worthy of licking her boots.
Oh.
I regret
In the
nothing.
name of love.
I admit I killed a monster out of love for her. She will forgive me if she is able.
Lady Brackenstall already forgave you. She said nothing.
Mary.
Oh.
But that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid. It places her in danger yet again.
Mr. Holmes,
You would not have managed to protect her.
till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear. And it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit. Mary had nothing to do with it. Now it is time to end this.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, santai, santai. Wow, 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 wow. Bentar, bentar, bentar. Aduh, 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 aduh. Wah. Wah. Aduh. Time even gini balas banget aku.
Crocker. I wished only to test your sincerity, and your words and deeds have far exceeded my expectations. See here, Captain Crocker, we'll do this in due form of law. You are the prisoner. Watson, you are a British jury. Captain Crocker, the evidence shows that you acted without premeditation and used reasonable force to protect an innocent victim from her husband's brutality. Your devotion pushed you to attempt to kill yourself in order to protect the one you love. Now, what say you, gentlemen of the jury?
Not guilty,
Guilty.
my lord.
Wah.
Vox populi,
Vox
vox Dei.
Dei.
You are acquitted, Captain Crocker. So long as the law does not find some other victim, you are safe from me.
Hampir
Mr.
saja Pak
Holmes.
Detektif kehilangan
It is
kepala
a great
gue.
responsibility that I take upon myself, but I will give Lestrade an excellent lead, and if he can't avail himself of it, I can do no more. Come back to your lady in a year, and may her future and yours justify us in the judgment which we have pronounced this night.
Amin. Malah amin. Ya gimana ya? Aduh. In the name of love.
Inspector, I'm afraid that the murderers have escaped us.
What? Do you mean to tell me that you failed? Never thought I'd live to see the day.
I mentioned the murderers, not the case. It is obvious that the crime was committed by 3 criminals who cannot be the Randalls.
You really think so?
You only need to find a gang of 3 thugs wandering around. I can trust you to do that.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
You'll find someone, I have no doubt of it. Goodbye, Inspector.
Percaya aja lagi inspekturnya. Accept decision. Yes. Your ranking. Ada rankingnya di sini. Cepatnya. Nah, ini yang The Kew Gardens drama. The Kew Garden. Wow. Tadi kayaknya itu pendek karena yang selanjutnya ini bakalan panjang deh. Aku nggak tahu kenapa aku ada perasaan kayak gitu. Kayaknya yang selanjutnya ini bakalan panjang banget.
Holmes, for heaven's sake, whatever's going on?
Oh, hello, Watson. You're early. Did you kill all of your patients?
Astaga.
What? Holmes, where have all these wretched bees come from?
Astaga.
I increased the temperature of the room so as to prevent them from hibernating. I needed to take a sample of honey. But it worked, Watson. We will have honey all year round.
Ridiculous and dangerous.
They're domestic bees, Apis mellifera, such industrious workers.
Ah, capek banget aku sama Sherlock.
Anyway, Watson, I am
Pemanasan
sorry, but I
dulu
must
tadi
leave
kayaknya.
you.
Iya, kayaknya.
I'm in rather a hurry.
You have any case?
Yes,
By the way,
but
kalian kalau
nothing as
misalkan mau
thrilling as
ibadah,
this
mau
experiment.
makan,
A theft of
silakan
plants at the Royal Botanic
makan dan
Gardens
ibadah
in Kew.
dulu.
I'm helping a minister who's an old friend of mine. You can join me if you like.
Well, I'll admit that I'd far rather accompany you than remain alone here with these workers of yours. Besides, you'll need a helping hand with the flowers you're intending to bring back.
Watson, however did you guess?
For the great Sherlock Holmes to bother with the theft of plants. Come on, admit that you're planning to spoil your little bees with some rare pollens.
Since when did I become so transparent? Let us go.
Ayo, kita pergi Watson ke Kew Gardens. Kew itu apa ya? Pak Inspektur sebenarnya kerja jadi vokalis band Queen. Watsonnya kah? Biar iya sayang, silakan. Ditunggu lagi kok kalau udah balik ya. Nggak salah sih, sumpah mukanya mirip. Aduh, capek banget. Aduh. Sampai jumpa lagi Mbak, sampai jumpa lagi sayang. Terima kasih udah mau mampir di sini. Jangan lupa untuk istirahat ya. Thank you yang udah mau mampir. Q itu apa ya? Aku lupa.
Well, Holmes, here we are at the Royal Botanic Gardens. There's no doubt that this place is beautiful. But are you really intent on investigating the theft of the plants?
Yes, of course.
Watson. Kamu kayak nggak tahu aja. Bentar ya, Watson. Watson. Aduh, cara berhenti untuk gigit bibir gimana ya? Aku gigit bibir mulu kalau misalkan lagi fokus. How to stop it? How to stop it? Aduh. Gimana cara memberhentikan menggigit-gigit bibir? Aku kalau udah fokus tuh gigit bibir mulu. Jadi
Don't touch anything else, is that
kadang
clear? Just go and get a
gitu.
bucket of fertilizer. And without turning it over this time. Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you? If you are here for a visit, please do come back on Sunday.
I am afraid that it cannot wait. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson. We are investigating the theft of plants that took place here 5 days ago. A remarkable collection, I believe.
So you're the one in charge, eh?
Yeah.
A small favor for a friend. Now, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Martin Hamish. I am the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens. And that fellow yonder is Albert. He works here.
I am delighted to meet you. What can you tell
Ini nggak
us
ada murder
about the
kali ini,
plants?
nggak ada pembunuhan
They were
apa-apa di
rare
sini.
and exceptional plants. We presented them at our last exhibition.
Lebih ke,
We haven't removed
aku nggak
the
tahu sih
stand.
bakal ada apa
It's
nggak,
still in the
cuman
large glass house.
ini
We only
maling,
learned of their disappearance the evening after the exhibition, and nobody saw them.
pencurian.
No doors were forced?
No, but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to gain entry, for there are no guards here.
Well, if you don't mind, we will take a look. Now, you say that it is in the large glass house.
Yes, the one just behind.
Saya
me.
juga nggak bisa berhenti,
Just a
kebiasaan
second,
bibir kan
since
dikopek
Albert
sampai
has nothing else
ya.
to do.
Aku
Albert, show these gentlemen where
bibir
the
aku
exhibition was
ada
held.
yang mau gigit nggak?
How many people work here?
Only myself, but occasionally 2 students, Albert, whom you have met, and Miss White.
Ada yang mau gigit nggak? Gigit bibir aku. Gimana? Astaga. By the way, Halloween nanti
Here it
bakal
is.
ada
This is the place where the
sesuatu
stolen plants
dan
were
itu ternyata dan tentu
Thank you.
saja
Is there
itu
something
adalah
else?
salah satu goals
Yes, there is.
dari
Alright,
set goals
plants
kita
were
yang
valuable
udah
and rare,
kecapek
but
jadi
Seems to me
kecapek
that the tragedy that took place
ternyata
here only 2 days ago has been entirely forgotten already.
What tragedy are you referring to?
The director of Kew Gardens,
Oh.
Mr. Montague Dunn, he died here just 2 days ago.
We're very sorry.
bukan
Not
bukan
good
reward yang
friends.
di itu ya, tapi bukan reward
He was my
asetnya,
father.
tapi lebih ke yang
Dear,
goals
Our
kemarin
condolences.
yang soal
We should not
wallpaper.
be troubling you.
Iya.
Please do excuse
Nanti
us
bakal
for
ada di
intruding.
Social Bus, nanti dicek
You
aja.
say that he died here.
Tentu saja.
in the
Tapi aku
large
lagi
glass
mikir-mikir
house.
lagi nih.
Holmes,
Ada sesuatu.
Just here, near the door
Nanti
to the
deh.
colonial collection. He suffered a heart attack,
Ses bong.
just like that.
Jangan dibong
So
dong,
suddenly.
disayang aja. Ngapain dibong?
It was terrible. Excuse me, gentlemen, but I cannot remain here. If you need me, I'll be in the reserve. That's the room next to the front of the large greenhouse.
Of course,
Gelisah
we
banget.
understand.
Gelisah banget mukanya. Examine the place of the doomsday death. Okay, let's go. Okay,
do not touch.
do not touch.
The plants were here. All of them were stolen. According to Albert, this is where his father, Montague Dunn, was
Montague.
found dead.
Done on the.
The traces are thinner in some places. These boot marks are fresh. It appears as though someone was dragging their feet. The footprints reveal
Fragments.
soil. It should have come from a flower pot. The soil on the side of this flower shelf is the same as that on the ground. Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here.
By the way, ada background noise-nya kedengaran nggak? Takutnya kedengaran ya.
This sign is broken. Something heavy was dropped upon it.
Ya, I mean, mungkin ya.
The door was smashed at
At
shoulder
shoulder
height. This door handle is new. It was recently changed.
Oh. Oh.
The esconson was breached near the handle. The door was forced from the inside of the Colonial Collection Room. The handle was changed afterwards.
Oh.
I think we need.
This pot was broken fairly recently. A flower pot recently fell down from these shelves and was misplaced. Blood. Someone fell violently against this sign, and they were injured in the clash. Most likely a head wound. All the clues around here are quite suspicious. I need my imagination to
By
make
the way,
sense of it.
background musiknya lebih gede dari suaraku nggak? Aku takutnya kalau kegedean.
Very strange. Half of the Colonial Collection is absent.
Breaking the door.
No, it wasn't like that.
Break the door. Knocking over the pot. Falling on the fence. Oh. Oh. Oke. Senangnya aku bisa gitu,
This
kita
reconstruction
imajinasinya.
reveals a disturbing fact. Montague Dunn damaged the door of the Colonial Collection Room.
He was in a panic, or the door was locked. Was it an accident or a murder? Then, I wonder. I think we need to inspect the Colonial Collection Room.
Oke. The Colonial Collection. Oke, ini ya. Oh,
The smell is strong. It is a detergent.
deterjen.
This broken fragment was the result of a heavy a fragment of marble, most likely chipped from a statue or sculpture.
By the way, background noise-nya kedengaran banget nggak? Soalnya lagi noisy banget.
These windows were perfectly cleaned. Part of this greenhouse was emptied and thoroughly cleaned. This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system. These plants come from all the territories of the British Empire.
British India. Lanjut, colonial Dune was trapped. Karena ini kayak tempat perform autopsi. Oke. Kita ke Abbey kalau gitu. Scotland Yard maksudnya. Kok ke Abbey sih? Astaga. Pada kalian udah mau jam 6. Jangan lupa untuk makan malam kalau misalkan belum makan malam. By the way, selain dari game kayak gini, kalian mau lihat aku main game apa di A.S.E.T stream ini? Boleh game yang ada di listku, boleh juga di luar dari list. Sebut aja. Sebut aja. Cara
I
ngomong
asked Inspector Lestrade to take Montague Dunn's body to Scotland Yard.
It's ready for autopsy then.
Ayo kita autopsi dulu. Jadi mortuary.
This watch is of great value.
Mortuary
A
assistant.
beautiful feather pen of a good make.
Kartu klub.
A membership card for the London Crest Club.
London Crest Club. To Mr. F. Wayne, director of Wayne and Sons Printing Company, my friend, your posters for the great exhibition at Kew Gardens are very beautiful, but it is surely unnecessary to mention all of the stuff. My name alone will be sufficient. Apa sih? Mau ngambil kredit semua. Halo Kak, maksudku Bu, halo. Halo Dian, gimana kabarnya malam hari ini? Baik-baik aja, sehat aja. Udah makan belum? Jangan untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan. Saatnya autopsi.
First of all, let us carry out an external examination.
There
are no suspicious marks upon the chest. Let us finish our external examination so that we can proceed with the autopsy.
Face.
There is an injury to the skull, most probably caused by the fall in the water lily greenhouse.
Horror game kah? Bukan, ini game
The vessels
detective
and the
solving
pupil of the eye appear quite normal.
puzzle gitu.
The air from the lungs carries a faint floral aroma.
Face, chest, left arm.
Nothing suspicious here.
Nothing suspicious here.
No redness, stings, or bruises.
Oh iya sayang.
Now, let us examine the internal organs.
Sambil sil-silan. YouTube ini edukasi ya, ini edukasi. YouTube ini edukasi, ini bukan apa-apa, tapi ini edukasi ya, ini edukasi. Edukasi.
The lungs are congested and deduced.
Edukasi. Damage area. Hai sayang, halo sayang, gimana kabarnya hari ini? Halo, halo Mbak Yu, halo selamat malam, gimana kabarnya? Baik-baik aja, sehat aja udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan. Halo, selamat datang di A.S.E.T stream aku. Main paru-paru orang gak tuh? Ini untuk edukasi ya, edukasi sayang.
The heart tissue shows no visible pathological signs.
Okay, I see. Liver.
The liver is enlarged.
Pucet kayak gitu emang bakal kena tampar papa hitung. Kan ini organ sayang, gimana ya? Gamlak net ngapain dimainin beb? Game shows no visible pathological signs. Game mencari game big brain.
25.000 dari seseorang rang, pesan konnichiwa gelombang salam kenal kak or mom, lebih besar dari
Salam kenal, halo thank you, seseorang rang, halo thank you untuk sinjarnya, salam kenal juga sayang. Kalau gimana aku mau salam kenal kalau misalkan aku aja nggak tahu namamu. But ya, salam kenal, selamat datang di A.S.E.T streamku. Halo Jay, selamat datang kembali. Gimana tadi di jalan? Anggap aja lagi main Lego tapi bentuknya organ manusia. Lagi latihan otak, beb. Lagi latihan otak, beb. Yuk. I love how Sherlock can just detach and attach the organs.
And also Miss White, of whom you spoke with Mr. Hamish. Should we bring them all here for interrogation?
No. A few innocuous questions at Q will suffice, as well as a discreet delve into their personal affairs.
Yes, itu emang orang asli. Emang gini ya operasi itu? Enggak mau ya.
I suppose that is necessary.
Nggak tahu. Tapi YouTube itu tadi tuh untuk edukasi doang ya, YouTube ya. Bukan untuk apa-apa, edukasi, nggak ada gore-nya juga kan. Education is important after all. Poisoning. Lego organ manusia, takut. Dean was poisoned after being trapped in the colonial collection room by the killer. Dune was affected by inhaling a virulent vegetal poison. Kita balik lagi ke Kew Garden. Autopsi kakak bukan operasi. Kalau operasi ya nggak mungkin seserampangan kayak gitu tadi. Kalau operasi itu beda cerita. Kalau misalkan ini tadi autopsi, iya sayang, autopsi. Aduh, capek banget. Tapi kayak yang ini tadi tuh, yang case yang ini tadi kayak disuruh ancang-ancang gitu loh. Yang paling lama buat nyari itunya yang ini tadi, yang riddle on the rails. Itu panjang banget, gila. Udah nyampe. Halo, saya kembali. Halo. Saya mau bertanya. Ya, kita inspect dulu deh. Myopic inexpensive glasses. Kenapa ini crash? Jangan bilang crash. Crash. Crash dong. No. Astaga. No, crash. Crash count 1. Capek banget. Belum ke save pula. Kayaknya tadi auto save sih. Seharusnya auto save. Seharusnya ke auto save. By the way, Sherlocknya beda banget pokoknya dari yang di game. Itu Watson kenapa kayak botak gitu? Watson botak. Capek banget. Oke, continue. By the way, aku pesen makan juga sekalian Dutch. Aku pesen makan dulu. Makan apa ya malam-malam gini? Sebenarnya mau masak, cuman kayak di saat yang sama aku masak tapi nanti begini begitu. Ya nanti lagi deh coba buat masak. Enaknya masak apa? Masak sendiri. Soalnya aja nggak pulang dari awal kasus. Enggak lah, masa iya? Enggak. Palingan aku tuh masaknya sop aja sih biasanya. Kita inspect lagi. Myopic, inexpensive glasses, dirty color. Kotornya. Unmarried, nggak nikah. Gardener's hands. Anjay, biduan masak. Iya dong. Ready
Mr.
menjadi
Hamish, can you explain to us what happened to the
pembantu.
colonial collection? It seems
Ready
somewhat
menjadi
depleted.
ART-mu.
But, most likely maintenance work.
Ready menjadi
tidying up.
maid-mu.
Well, I am busy. I cannot be everywhere at once.
Santai dong, ngomongnya
Albert
nggak
told us
bisa
about the tragic
santai.
death of Mr. Dunn, the late director of Kew Gardens.
Kew Gardens.
Tragic indeed. His heart attack was quite unexpected.
As deputy director, how was your relationship with Montague
Pasti
Dunn?
masak beef
To be honest with you,
Wellington.
Mr. Holmes,
Wah,
it could have been
aku nggak
better.
sekaya itu sayang.
You see, every Tuesday he would carry out his inspection of the gardens.
I'm not that
It was solely
rich.
to make
Oh
an
my
impression.
gosh.
Great pretense that he cared at all. He would give out absurd orders, ignoring anyone else's opinion. He would then disappear for the rest
Itu
of the
oseng
week.
pasir sama pepes
He was
bunter
what
enak
some
juga.
might call a
Gimana
man
sayang?
of action.
Gimana?
I'd say rather he was overzealous and chaotic.
And chaotic.
So after all, it was no wonder, perhaps, that he ended up like that. If you take into consideration his kind of lifestyle.
This kind of lifestyle.
You mentioned that Mr. Dunn led a
Becik. Bentar ya, ngecek sesuatu dulu. Oh, kita udah live selama 1 jam ternyata.
particular.
Well, it's no secret that he enjoyed celebrating, shall we say. He was a member of the London Smart Set. He was famous for it. That and
And
he had an eye for the ladies, to put it mildly, Mr. Holmes.
Ew.
tell me,
You
Mr.
can
Hamish,
switch the beef with
do you
tempe,
grow
I
the
guess.
more deadly
Tempe
variety of
Wellington.
plant here?
You mean insectivorous? Yes, but nothing larger than that.
Sayang.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Awas lo, Watson.
Water lily greenhouse. Palm house. A map of Kew Gardens. Nursery. Seed house. Ventilation system. Dry tropics.
Kita lagi di You Are Here. Kita lagi di sini ya, Director's Office, terus farmhouse di sini. Oke, colonial collection di sini. Oke. Ada yang belum di-inspect.
Colonial collection.
Oke, I think that's good. Masih ada?
Director's office. Cloakroom. And laboratory.
What?
Director's office.
Labro-
Cloakroom.
laboratory.
And laboratory.
Laboratory. It's not laboratory.
Director's office. Cloakroom. And laboratory.
Laboratory. Ingat dulu guru bahasa Inggris SD ku ngertiin tempe bean cake. Baik, selamat datang kembali Gian. Lelap air aja rendah lemak. Enggak gitu sayangku cintaku. Masa ada yang harus diinspekkan?
Reserve.
Reserve. Kayaknya ada use soalnya ada tanya gitu. Probably will be using this but not now. Awas lo Watson. Nyangkut lagi aku gara-gara Watson.
Locked.
Di samping ini Palm House. Oh yeah, it is. Terus Sebentar ya.
Locked.
Terkunci. Ya udah kita ke farmhouse-nya dulu. Laboratory. Aduh.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Aduh, tangan lu sakit. Bentar. Sini kamu, aku mau menanyakan sesuatu. Pak Watson, nama panjangnya apa ya? John Watson. John Watson. Jadi nama depannya itu John, nama belakangnya Watson. John Watson. Ya, sini aku. Red eyes, wept recently consumed by grief. Shaving cut. Clean hands.
Who is Miss Margaret White?
Ah, she is the young lady who studies with me. She visits here sometimes to help out with the greenhouses. In
Young
fact, she should be
lady.
here today. She wanted to work at the seed house. That's the small greenhouse across from the large glass house.
Okay, do you work here?
Do you work here?
Yes, but part-time only. For I'm also studying botany at the University of London.
You're following in your father's footsteps, then that is commendable.
Well,
John
even if botany is not my strongest suit, there are people who say that I could be a good manager.
We noticed that a part of the colonial collection has been cleared.
Ah, at the moment I'm just dealing with the storage room. I don't know much about the other rooms.
Tengahnya cadar Watson. Bayangin Watson gue. Aduh. Astaga. Relationship with your
I
father.
imagine that your relationship with your father may have been a strained
one.
one.
Berarti kamu setelah anatomi
I cannot say that he
ya?
was a kind man. He never listened to me at all. He forced me to work here. But now, after his death, I've been pondering it over. Perhaps he wasn't so wrong about me after all. I have to follow his path.
John
I have to manage
Watson.
Kew Gardens. And I can do it. I can be as good as any other who works here.
Watson.
Would you please tell us about Martin Hamish, the deputy director?
Well, I have to tell you
Kumis
that Mr.
pelindung
Hamish is not
kejantoran.
and has never been the
Kalau
deputy
gitu,
director of Kew Gardens.
astaga.
My father would not have tolerated it.
Indeed. That is most interesting. He told us that he was.
Yes, because he believes that the management should be passed down to him now that my father is dead. But in actual fact, Mr. Hamish only has the honor of being the garden's longest serving employee.
Jontornya.
In fact, if we are to think logically at all, it should be me who takes over the management of Kew Gardens.
Do you not have a good relationship with Mr. Hamish?
I suppose so.
Aneh kan
We have very
waktu
little in
TNTL
common.
Abell
Mr.
ketawanya
Hamish
kayak
loves his
gini.
plants and Kew Gardens, and I cannot say that I share
Gak
his
bisa
passion.
dong.
I
Oh iya
see.
betul, komisnya
And
punya
how
sebagai
is his
tirai nutupin
relationship with
bibir.
your father?
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious. He would be furious whenever my father boasted of Kew Gardens in the
Capek
newspapers or
banget
at
aku sama
conferences.
kalian. Tuhan.
He was convinced that my father was stealing all of the credit for himself. But my father treated Mr. Hamish in the same way as he treated anyone. Dismissively. With indifference.
Ya kan itu nggak baik juga, gimana
Do
ya?
you hold the keys to all of these locked doors?
Yes, you can have them. But I cannot give you the keys to the cloakroom. The employees' effects are private. I am sure you understand.
Woi, suara apa itu tadi bunyinya?
Thank you, young man. We shall see
Tirai
you again
isekai,
soon.
hydrate, bumper bibirnya Watson tuh komisnya baru tahu. Bumper. Nggak, tadi aku apa kepentok meja cariku. Ntar. Minum.
Excuse me, but
Kayak mau nangis dia.
I have to tidy up this room.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Anjrit, nggak bisa. Watson, I'm so sorry. Salahkan viewer ke Watson. Oh. Oh ini palm room ya, lupa. Harus gak ada sound effect kayak gitu. This leads to... Where's this?
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
I can look at Watson the same way now. Kamu sih.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building. Water lily greenhouse.
Oh ini tadi tempat kita itu tuh ya. Nemuin si ini mending oi.
Here is a list of the stolen plants.
But worth it, ngalangin mulu soalnya. Cewek banget. Aduh, gak bisa berhenti ketawa aku. Aduh, capek banget. Apa tuh?
Dry tropics.
Dry tropics.
According to this.
Oke. Wow. Apa nih yang bisa diambil? Tidur kak kalau ngantuk. Hah? Siapa yang ngantuk? Aku gak ngantuk. By the way, hai Fari. Gimana kabarnya Fari? Baik-baik aja, sehat aja. Udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan. Belum bisa belum makan. Hai Fari.
The symbol is not from Q.
Watson bikin Watson. Aku gak ngantuk. Hai Ada. Hai Asa. Enggak, aku suaranya kayak ngantuk kak. Enggak, aku gak ngantuk. Aku habis ketemu Contoh Watson. Nanti malam nih ya ada pas tidur mimpinya ketemu Watson tapi mimpinya beneran jontor. Itu capek aku. Everyday Watson paint black his upper lip to cover his enormous mouth. Nafas. Halo Asa, gimana kabarnya Asa? Baik-baik aja, saya tanya udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan, kalau misalkan belum makan. By the way, ya Fari, aku nggak ngantuk kok Fari. Thank you udah nyuruh aku buat tidur. Tenang aja, aku udah tidur kok, cuman Jontor Watson. Jontor Watson ketindihan.
Oh kalian.
Kenapa ini ketawanya ditahan, ketawa aja kak. Ini nggak selesai loh, ini lagi apa nyelesain kasus loh. Gak ngantuk, cuma bengek doang. Capek banget.
There is a smell of burning.
Oh, there's a smell of burning. Fireplace, broken pot. Oh,
The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
Okay.
A door handle? Why would anyone throw such a thing in the fire?
Ini game misteri malah jadi game
The door
komedi gara-gara jontor.
and that of the fireplace
Itu
are
suara
made of the
siapa?
same
Kok lucu
material.
gitu? Suara siapa ya? Suara Acil kayaknya. Loh,
A protective mask.
protective mask.
Someone set it alight, but it did not burn. The remains of a picture frame.
Udah di game direpotin Sherlock Home Alone mulu. Di sini kena roasting bibir pula. Capek banget.
A broom handle was half burned.
Udah nih nggak bahas bibir lagi, jangan. Udah capek aku. Oh,
The plants were set alight fairly recently. Some have not completely burned.
yuk kita jalan-jalan. Kita jalan-jalan. Oh. Hah? Mana nih? Jontor Watson. Oh, siapa tuh? Siapa
Look,
tuh?
Holmes, this charming lady must be Miss White. She's entering the seed house.
Charming lady. Watson think he can deceive us, but we know that it's not a mustache. It is a mustache. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not a mustache? Udah nggak boleh body shaming, ntar disentuh sama bibir buat Kak, gak boleh gitu kak, sumpah. Gila kalian, gak usah bikin ketawa. Gila.
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
Oh. Gak ada apa-apa lagi ya? Oke. 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 Seat house. Seat house. Open. Harus kan ngomong kayak gitu. Halo, permisi, Margaret White. Apa tuh? Salam, Mail. Gimana kabar Mail? Baik-baik aja. Lagi ada makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan. Kalau sambil makan. Tapi kan kamu yang ketawa.
Why, thank you, sir. And good day to you too. But
I do beg your pardon. My name is Dr. John Watson. This is
Aduh,
my
HP aku.
good friend, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. My name is Margaret White.
No.
Excuse me, but are you Sherlock Holmes, the
Yes,
great
Sherlock Holmes.
detective?
Yeah,
Yes,
apparently
I
I am.
What a pleasure to see you here at Kew Gardens. Are you working on a case?
Yes, I'm working on a case. Kita itu dulu ya. Expensive perfume. Pink marks, past malturnation, pellagra, poor family. Tapi dia punya expensive perfume loh. Huh. Satunya apa nih? Oh. For family. Duh. Satunya apa ya? Oh, nih. Unmarried. Aku dari tadi di sini loh, cuma jarang chat aja. Ya kan aku nggak tahu, sayang. Yalah, HP baru beberapa hari udah kepentok aja. Enggak, ini HP lama aku yang kepentok tadi.
Yes.
Kilap sebelum
a
kilap
theft of
populer.
plants that took place here a few days ago after their most recent exhibition.
Aduh, tenggorokanku sakit ketawa
Oh,
mulu
yes,
tadi.
of course. I quite forgot about that.
Oh, it's quite understandable that you might forget about the theft of the plants, miss, after the tragedy that took place here.
Yes. The director was a truly good man. It is such a terrible misfortune.
Would you happen to know why part of the colonial collection was cleared?
No, I have never been there.
Ya.
Do you work here?
Part-time only. I am a biology student at the London University. I attend the same classes as the son of Mr. Montague Dunn. That is how I found my chance to work here for part of my thesis, you see. It is a great honor.
A great honor,
How
but you
well
sound
did
so
you know
forced.
Mr. Montague Dunn?
You sure okay?
He was a master, a great leader. I saw him almost as a spiritual father.
Spiritual
He
father.
had an exceptional nature.
Oh yes,
Saya
indeed.
jadi nggak nyimak
He
dari
was
tadi ini
always
kasus apa,
so
aku tutup
active
ponsel jadi kasus
and
apa
so
ini?
optimistic and very nice.
Kasus pencolongan,
Although
wah,
he could
pencurian,
behave harshly towards his son.
apa namanya?
Why so?
Pencurian ini sih seharusnya
He loved his
pencurian
son dearly and
tanaman,
wanted the
tapi
very best
ternyata
for him.
ada pembunuhan juga yang
But he was
terjadi.
extremely demanding.
Jadi,
Albert, who
yang
was
benar yang
naturally
mana?
shy, suffered because of it.
Capek banget, heboh banget
Most of
aku
the
ya.
doors in Kew Gardens are locked. Do you have a key to this room?
Oh, yes.
You have the key to
Albert
this
gave me
room.
a set of duplicate keys. He agreed I might carry out my studies without disturbing him.
It is only temporary.
Thank you, miss.
Thank
None
you.
of the 3 people who work at Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone
And it's
is lying. It is
It's
obvious.
Do you smell that? Do you guys smell that? It smells like bullshit. Oh. Oh. You smell that? That's the smell of. What was that? What was that? Bullshit.
These leather gloves are new and of good quality. They do not appear to have been used. A book about ships. Nothing at all to do with plants. Materials for college study. They belong to Albert. This place serves as Albert's office. From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room.
Okay. What the... Emang kumis Watson tebal banget menutupi kejelasan kasus? Kayak gitu. Ini apa nih? Endosperm, cotyledon, collectile, epicotyl, hypocotyl, direct seed coat fused to ovary wall, epicotyl, hypocotyl, cotyledon, monocotyledon, seed coat, radicle, hypocotyl, epicotyl, collectile, root, first leaf, dicotyledon, radicle, seed coat, hypocotyl, root, cotyledon. Suspicions voices, gimana? Gimana? Sampai bisa kebaca loh. Yang ini nggak bisa. Kecil banget tulisannya. Where are you? This is a nursery. Oh, kita di mana? You are here. Kita di nursery. Nanti dari nursery kok. Oke. Watson. Timingnya tuh loh. Nursery. Oke. Tidak ada yang sus. Apa itu?
The seeds of plant species are stored here.
Kehalang lagi, capek banget tau. Capek banget gua. Gak ada lagi kan? Gak ada lagi kayaknya. Yang ini enggak ya? Ayolah, Watson pergerakannya ngagetin aja. Kumisnya ngagetin. Kumisnya ngagetin. Loh. Mr.
It is a bust of Montague Dunn.
It is a bust of Montague. Wait. Ini dari
I'm curious if the marble that we found will fit. Here it is. The marble fragment that we found in the Colonial Collection Room is what they have in common.
Wait. Berarti itu bukan bukan kejadian yang nggak disengaja, tapi emang ini adalah pembunuhan. Oke. Diploma.
An award presented to Martin Hamish for Best Grower of the Year. A master's degree diploma.
Oh. Work dust.
A glasses case. It is empty. A thesis written by this area, sir.
Okay. Bukan ini. Windownya.
We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window.
Poster.
This poster is for an exhibition that Martin
Jam
Hamish was
kumisnya
Watson. This
Udah
certificate
capek
belongs
banget.
to Martin Hamish.
Horticultural. Sorry.
Locked.
Udah kebuka kok. Ini office ya? Ini buka di sini boleh. Oke, ini office-nya. Champagne directors. Save. Champagne.
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 Montague Dunn
Montague
had good
Dunn
taste.
had a good taste.
French wine, a remarkable vintage.
Visus. Bukan itu, astaga. Ini kantornya.
Newspapers discussing Kew Gardens.
New plant species. The Kew Gardens team are pleased to announce the successful production of a new variety of barley, one that retains a complete resistance to the cold. They have named it the Siberian barley. Mr. Martin Hamish, the proud cultivator of the graft, will hold a press conference next Monday morning upon this very subject. Okay. Apa nih? My dearest Margaret, following our last conversation, I believe it might be better if you vacate your position here at Kew Gardens. As she pointed out quite bluntly, you are no longer in need of my support. You are quite able to stand up for yourself in this world, as you say. Well, I give you back your freedom and wish you nothing but good luck. Seharusnya dia the breakup. Wow, the breakup lah tuh. Nanti cari di archive, tapi sebentar sebelum itu kita bakal harus mencari-cari dulu fotograf. Mungkin Watson sering ngalangin Holmes itu gara-gara mulutnya kepukul Holmes. Gak sengaja mungkin, makanya sampai sekarang kesel dihambatlah pergerakan
A
Holmes.
photograph of Montague Dunn and Reynold Hamish.
Oh, ini lagi. Puzzle. Wah! What is this? What is this? Director. What? What? Pardon. Tipe berangkas semacam apa itu?
There was a bottle here. It left behind a trace of the substance that pervaded the laboratory.
The laboratory.
Gold dust. Good heavens. What's it doing here?
The gold is almost immune to chemical attacks, so it may be a valuable auxiliary
Lah,
for
apaan tuh?
various
Makanya aku juga
experiments.
bingung.
But why would anyone perform such experiments in a botanical garden?
The bottle is no longer here, but it is possible.
Pergi cari Toby lagi kayaknya. Fetch Toby. Oh, satu hilang.
It appears as though the protective equipment is missing from here.
Oh.
Gloves, waterproof apron,
Do they grow dangerous plants here?
gloves.
Do they?
Such masks are generally worn when dealing with toxic chemicals.
Berangkas tadi bukannya mirip, mungkin mukanya mirip telepon putar zaman dulu kali. Banyaknya jam di sini.
A botany book. This student's book belongs to Albert.
Chemical cup.
Chemicals, a sufficient quantity for some serious experiments.
A phonograph used for voice recording. Remarkable.
Yes.
On voice recording.
It seems clear from these multiple experiments that plants to respond to their environment and have a form of consciousness. Margaret White, February 1895. Report number 245.
Study report.
Study report. Finder.
Martin Hamish's perception of plant. The notion of communication in the plant world has long been considered marginal, yet I remain convinced that some plants do indeed transmit chemical signals in the event of attack.
A study report by Martin Hamish.
Evidence required. Okay. Table for
This is a table for experiments. It resembles my own.
Only this one is kept in good order.
Agak kurang ajar Watson. Tadi satu ini ada untuk eksperimen, terus di sini tadi save-nya ya. Kalau gitu kita balik ke ini dulu, Baker Street dulu. Kita balik ke Baker Street. Bentar ya. Pesan makan dari tadi nggak jadi-jadi, bentar ya. Weapons botany. Botany.
Here it is.
Stolen plans list, terus simbol. Symbol on a broken flower define if I'm bukan ini. History. Art and architecture kan ya? Bentar. Aduh, tenggorokanku agak nyeri. Semangat Ada. Thank you Miho. Mami, halo Miho. Gimana kabarnya? Pada malam hari ini baik-baik aja, sehat aja. Udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan. Hai Miho, semangat Ada. Thank you. Asa juga semangat. Udah makan belum Asa? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan. Bentar. Ini simbol ensiklopedia simbol di bagian ini chemistry. Ini marks and symbol. The divine scholastic syndicate for vegetation veneration. Di sini marks and symbol.
The divine
Baik
syndicate
Mami,
is
Ada
not a supplier
gimana?
to Kew Gardens.
Aku
Besides, there is no address here.
Aku baik-baik aja. Aku sehat-sehat aja. Kamu gimana?
Here it is.
Okay, say more. Dear Mr. Holmes, I found the guys to write your letter. I can... Aku baik-baik aja. Mungkin agak agak serak sama tenggorokan aku, kurang
Come on,
enak
Toby.
sih sekarang.
We have some work for you to do. Let us go to Kew Gardens.
Yeah, let's go to the Kew Gardens. Kew Gardens. Tanya siapa? Nanti palingan tanya ke Hamish, I guess. We're asking. Halo Kak, halo Kak Yusumi. Selamat malam, gimana kabarnya pada malam hari ini? Baik-baik aja, sehat aja. Udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan. Hai. Doing good and fine.
Let us take Toby.
Let us take Toby. Ayo Toby.
Search, Toby. Search.
Iya, sabar. Aku jadi guguk. Lambatnya dia. Guguknya bisa buka buku. Aduh, capek banget. Kemana ini? Kaget aku, Watson.
Congratulations, Toby. Now let us see what you have found.
Apa nih?
This is the bottle that was used in the laboratory. It was buried here. There is still some liquid remaining, a tiny caterpillar. Not surprising to see one in a garden, but at the bottom of a bottle.
Oh. Kita bikin eksperimen lagi. Oke. Sumpah ini. Oh ya, ngomong dulu.
What is your opinion?
Botany is not his life's work.
He was.
Oh, yes. He forced his son to work here, and he never missed an opportunity to criticize him publicly.
Are you able to elaborate on that?
Well, but then, while the lad was speaking, Mr. Dunn interrupted him, asking him difficult questions, making him look like a failure. It was with the intention of making a fool of him, Mr. Holmes.
That must have been terribly humiliating.
Bapaknya agak kurang ajar berarti ya.
And he had to leave. Everybody was making fun of poor Albert.
You mentioned a Miss White. Would you tell us more about her?
She is you should take a look at some of her experiments that she carried out in the laboratory. Ah, if only she were not so naive.
Why naive?
The way she used to flutter around Mr. Montague Dunn. And he couldn't help but be flattered by all her attention. How could an intelligent woman such as Miss White not see through his game? I can only scratch my head and wonder.
Yakin dia tuh
Are you aware of the Divine Syndicate?
The Divine what? Is this a joke?
No, I am quite serious.
What a ridiculous name. Anyway, I have never heard of this syndicate.
What a ridiculous
There is a
name.
bust
Gak
of
salah.
Montague Dunn in the nursery.
A bust? Oh, that old thing. Further proof of that outrageous ego of his.
But why in that room in particular?
Oh, I don't know. It has always been there.
It is strange, because I recovered a fragment of the bust inside the Colonial Collection Room.
Really? Oh, well, so I am mistaken. It ought to have been removed during the cleanup. This room is so small.
Do you know who moved it?
I have no idea. Surely Mr. Dunn requested it. Do you have any more questions like this? Because fragments of rock are not my responsibility.
Evidently. Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Kamu kayak agak ke-trigger gitu ya. Aduh. Gimana ya? Agak ses sih. Saya kembali, selamat datang kembali. By the way, aku masih penasaran soal save-nya gimana sih bukanya. Capek banget. Ada kode nggak sih di sini? Ada kode apa gitu? Photograph.
A photograph of Montague Dunn and...
Nggak ada lagi ya? Apa kodenya buat buka apa save ini? Berangkas ini. Nothing of importance. Gak ada yang penting sih, tapi kayak ngerasa ada yang awas. Coba Watson, soalnya ini kayak Bentar, tapi kalau misalkan dia ke reset mulu, ya, gimana caranya kita tahu yang bener yang mana? Ntar Waiki ada Mamang. Halo Halo Galang, gimana kabarnya pada sore? Sudah malam ya, pada malam hari ini baik-baik aja, saat aja. Udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan. Satu. Ntar deh, coba cek laboratorinya apa ada itu juga ya. Mungkin kiri kanan kiri kanan. Kiri kanan kiri kanan. Enggak ada apa-apa gitu.
This is a
Only this way.
Nggak ada kan, ada recluse-nya ini. Nggak ada dong. Cloakroom.
lock.
Holmes.
Oh, it doesn't matter, we will open it. Ahahaha. Oke, 1, 2. Ntar. 3. Bentar. Oh. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Bentar. Oh, so confusing. Wait, what? Oh. Kodenya adalah, Misi kakak numpang sandal bentar. Iya, silakan Yantasan. Halo. Gimana kabarnya Yanta? Mungkin kiri kanan kiri kanan. Oh, bisa digeser. Iya, bisa digeser. Wah. Iya, Tobi, aku tahu. Gimana? Ntar dulu. Wah, aduh. Aduh, 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 aduh. LT untuk rotate all. Ntar. Mati dong ininya, ntar. HP aku mati. Bentar. Habis baterai kah? Wah iya dong, aku nggak nyadar udah habis baterainya. Wah. Bentar ya. Aku nggak bisa baca chat kalau kayak gini. Ntar ya. HP aku mati. Ke restart lebih tepatnya. Ntar ya. Ini gimana ya? Bingung aku. Ntar. Aku pindahin itu dulu. Bentar ya. Seharusnya udah on lagi sih. Bentar ini. HP aku kenapa? Wah, pusing banget sih ini. Gila. Tenggorokanku sakit. Malam ada malam kawin, tetap putus asa, jangan semangat. Aduh. Aduh. Aku putus asa, tidak bisa semangat. Bentar deh. Exit dulu. Balik seperti semula ya deh. By the way, kalian jangan lupa untuk minum, jangan lupa untuk makan. Tenggorokanku lagi sakit mula. Tenggorokanku. Bentar ya. Aduh. Kita istirahat dulu, kepalaku panas. Aduh. Sumpah ini puzzle-nya makin lama makin ini tuh garisnya coba disatukan. Udah coba tadi cuman udah coba disatukan cuman masih agak ini. Makanya kayak tenggorokanku sakit pula. Enaknya makan apa ya? Mulai ngebul saudara-saudara, benar nggak salah, mulai ngebul kepalaku. Aduh, capek banget. Rehat. Malam kawin. Ya istirahat aja dulu sambil ngebayangin di balik kumis Watson ada bibir jontor. Nggak kayak gitu juga sayang, astaga. Bentar ya. Aduh sakit banget pal. Bagaimana caranya untuk tidak sakit kepala? Pihang hoheng. Aduh, parah. I become so my sakit palaku. Ditaruh kue putu di atas kepala ada langsung matang tuh. Nggak gitu, mendadak otaknya ke overclock sampai batas limit. Aduh, capek banget. Tadi itu yang pertama. Muter-muter aja dulu deh, muter-muter. Uh, 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 uh. Terus Hmm. 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 Oh! Oh!
Open.
Let's go. Rencana hari ini mau makan apa? Nggak tahu. Aku mau makan yang nggak bikin sakit tenggorokan sih. Wah, kebuka di hoki. Ya dong. Aduh, rezeki sakit kepala.
Albert's locker.
Albert Shakar. Oh, apa nih?
A picture of Miss White and Albert in front of the University of London.
And they seem to get along.
Sakit kepala. Sakit kepala.
Specialist articles on shipyards and ship construct. Albert Dunn.
My brain
A
hurts.
rejection letter from the British Royal Naval College.
Abell Holmes. Abell Holmes nggak tuh? Ini udah. Ini punya siapa?
Martin Hamish's locker.
Martin Hamish.
A review on rare and exotic plants. Martin Hamish has written several pieces. Martin Hamish studied chemistry.
Interesting. Mr. General, Secretary and Holding. Oke, ini apa nih? Oh, nothing special. Father
and I. Kew Gardens.
Gak bisa gak sia-sia mikir sampai otaknya
Miss
overcook.
White's locker.
Miss White's locker.
Apparently, Miss White is a capable student. A draft of the letter that...
Dear Mother and Father, Dear Mother and Father, I am writing this letter with reluctance to ask for your help. My studies and my housing costs have proven to be more expensive than I had anticipated. I fear, therefore, that I may not be able to manage in the long term. I know that we have had our disagreements in the past, but would you be so heartless as to allow your daughter to fail her studies due to lack of money? Tung, 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 tung. Tung, 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 tung. Ebony.
These jewels must be worth a small fortune.
Letter. Dear Margaret, I know how your financial troubles are overwhelming you at this present time. Please let me reassure you that I could not permit you to remain in such a dilemma. I was born of a wealthy family. I would consider it an honor if you might accept my help. Your devoted servant, Albert. Your devoted servant. When someone says that they're a devoted servant to you, Albert? 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 Is there something that you're not telling your father? Is there something you're not telling us? Apakah ada sesuatu yang kamu nggak kasih tahu kok? Your devoted servant, Pengen juga punya devoted servant. Ada vanity
A
purse.
vanity purse. It is of high quality.
Margaret, we were surprised to receive your letter. Wow, letter. How could you think to ask us for money after all of these years that have passed since you left, and without any thought of us? You have never shared with us any detail of your success at the university, but you choose to do so now? We suppose you must be ashamed of us, for we are not from the same high class as your new friends. Yes, we are modest people, but you should learn to put your family first, as we at home have always done, and none of us ever compromised their reputation, as it appears you have already with your employer, Mr. Tune. No, Margaret, it is you who makes us feel ashamed, your parents. Oh, secret love affair. Secret secret love affair. Kan punya inisial Sumi. Kan punya inisial Sumi. Ya, nggak tahu, manggil aja orangnya. Emang iya? Enggak sih. Ngomong apaan sih? Gimana? Nggak tahu sih, Sam. Nggak tahu sih. Gimana tadi, Z? Aduh, halo Albert. Nah, ini Albertnya di sini. Tadi kan ini kedua ke sini bisa. Nah, tadi kalau misalkan 3 sih nggak mau. Ya, kita main-mainin aja dulu. 1. Nggak bisa, berarti harus. Gimana? Aku kata Mas Rahma itu. Wah, gimana? Rahma lagi yang keseret. Ini terus same. Kok kira same number? Ternyata enggak. 1 2 1 2 tuh 2 3 tuh 2 3 tuh 2 3. Oh, samain berarti. 1 2 3 4. Oh, 1 2 3 4. 2 3 4. Wah, enggak dong. Berarti 5 di sebelah tadi ya. Kalau orangnya muncul aku lari. Oh gitu. Kalau orangnya muncul kamu lari. Tuh 2 3 4. Kalau orangnya muncul kamu lari. Ya. Oh iya, aku lupa tadi. Iya, pakai aja nama aku terus, nggak apa-apa. Itu orangnya satu lagi muncul. Aduh. 2 3 5. Minimal komisi 12% lah. Komisi 12% nggak tuh? Wanna be my devoted servant? Mau jadi babuku nggak? My dear friend, please allow me to express my disappointment upon reading your last letter. I am paying you to defend me, not to accuse me. Kew Garden is a royal institution. We are granted the great opportunity to travel the world and to save the most extraordinarily precious and rare species of plants. The fine syndicate of whom you speak have no rights to hold such precious. Remember the case of June 14, 1889. See you in bottles on Tuesday, as always. Bottles. So we must ask you for the last time for the return of our dear sisters. You do not have any right to hold them in prison. They do not belong to you. Your so-called permissions are wholly false. You are hiding their lives. The lie we need to elaborate to the press as the case of June 14, 1989. Enough familiars who trusted you and regret having done so. What you have done is quite abhorrent.
I suggest that we don't tell Miss Margaret White about this document.
Death of Miss Margaret White to Mr. Montague Dune. Parental. Personal loan. rental of a suite of rooms at Oxford Street, an educational scholarship at the London University, credits open at Hamilton, Vatican House Tailors, and at Bart's and Sons luxury jewels. So, sugar dating? Okay, I guess so. I guess so. Daddy? Halo Kak, kamu tahu nggak? Halo Haikal. Sugar daddy? Daddy? Pengen punya sugar daddy tuh. Capek banget. Continue. Tadi nyari apa? Search the case of 1889. 1889. Oke. Kebiasaan. Apa pingin punya sugar glider? No, I want to have. Aku pengen punya dedicated servant.
Here it is.
Of the
And
God
here
King.
is the Divine Syndicate's address. Perfect. It is time to find out what they have against Montague Dunn.
Sabar ya. Tinggal buka lowongan servant sih. Aku mah pengennya servant yang cuma mencintaiku dan aku
Let us
sendiri.
determine just what we have found here. Let us pour liquid from the bottle into a test tube to perform an analysis.
Bentar ya. Bentar ya sayang. Aku gak memenuhi kriteria sih. Iya, kamu gak memenuhi kriteria, soalnya aku tuh butuh yang sayang sama aku.
This is the bottle that we found hidden at Kew Gardens.
Takut diabetes
Let
tapi
us
sweet
use a
tooth.
pipette
Pengen punya
to
sugar
take a sample of
resistance.
the liquid
Astaga.
and fill a test tube.
Ntar. Kayaknya aku amandel deh. Antara amandel atau enggak radang. Loh, aku sayang kok. Bener, sayang. Sayang apa sayang? Aman.
A colorless, water-based liquid.
Belakangan ini sering minum dingin. Enggak, malah aku jarang banget minum dingin. Aku minum air biasa ya. Makanya jangan lupa minum. Enggak kok minumnya sehat-sehat aja kok. Sehat-sehat aja kok.
Holmes?
Wait.
What are you doing?
It has a bitter taste.
What if it's poisonous?
Did you ever see
Minum air dulu,
poison
Kak, kurang
stored
fokus
in
kayaknya.
enormous jars like that?
Hah?
Anyway, there is a doctor nearby.
Hah?
So, what do you think it is?
Duh, kamu yang jangan
It is
sakit-sakitan
some kind
terus.
of
Ya maaf, aku
organic
udah
compound.
berusaha. By the way, Sumi sama
Let us
Rama tolong
vaporize
cek
the
yang
liquid
aku
and see what happens.
tag dong. Yes. Ntar. Cek lagi minum air udah, iya. Oh iya, aku belum minum air ya. Ntar. Dari tadi aku bilang mau pesan makan, cuman nggak jadi-jadi, tau nggak? Terus meledak. Beliau beneran lupa. Iya. Bentar. Oh, apa ini?
Small colorless crystals.
Oh, jadi kristal.
Colorless, tiny crystals that are soluble in water with a floral smell and a bitter taste.
Pesen
Watson,
dulu,
could you pass me
cepetan
that
pesen
small
daripada nganu
bottle,
lagi. Iya,
please?
bentar.
Kaget.
Uh,
10.000 dari Kang Tahu.
Ah, thank you, Kang
Wagner's
Tahu.
reagent.
Thank
There
you,
was a
thank
label on the bottle that you passed to me.
Thank you,
no, Holmes,
thank you.
I meant the bottle that we found.
Tomate.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment, and then I shall tell you.
Bentar ya.
I need to
Region.
take a pipette.
Pipette. Wing. Bentar ya. Loh. Jadi merah?
Red sediment, just as I suspected.
Kok jadi merah?
This mixture is probably a fertilizer.
Oh, fertilizer.
Someone was carrying out unusual experiments in the garden's laboratory.
Bentar. Thank you. Kang Tahu. Bikin kaget aja. Bentar. Pesan mamam. Mamam apa ya? Kalian udah makan kah? Kalau misalkan udah makan, aku mau tanya dong. Dari kalian makan apa? Beli yang enggak bikin sakit tenggorokan. Tenggorokanku sakit. Ada rasa-rasa udara sih. Takutnya berdarah. Bentar ya. Cocok mati. Beli mamam yang murah dan tidak aneh-aneh. Beli yang tidak aneh-aneh. Beli nasi goreng telur biasa. Tapi aku nggak mau makan. Aku nggak mau makan, nggak mood makan. Haruskah aku makan? Bentar ya. Kita lanjut dulu. Newspaper udah, tinggal dialog sih. Oh, kita ke Divine Syndicate dulu lah. Apa kita ngobrol sama itu dulu deh. Di makan ya, makan. Ya, ntar. Bagi. Sakit tenggorokan ini. Puing. Sumpah, Watson tuh kayak tertekan banget loh mukanya. Heran aku. Kayak, kemana lagi kita? Muka paling tertekan. Capek. Bentar ya. Halo Rizky, halo, selamat malam.
Family?
Gimana kabarnya?
No.
Udah makan belum? Jangan lupa
I'm the only one with passion for
makan.
botany.
Kalau kesini.
I do not think so. This photograph of you and your father at Kew Gardens suggests the opposite.
But you have no right to.
Do tell us more about your father.
He was, indeed, the greatest botanist of his time in the British Empire. He worked together with Montague Dunn until the end of his life. He brought me in at the age of 12.
Mungkin makan yang anget-anget biar
Did he get
tenggorokan
on
enak.
well with Mr. Dunn?
Apa ya?
No,
Anget-anget.
I couldn't say that. They expanded Kew Gardens together, that was all. And it was all my father's work. For Dunn always lived the high life.
So Mr. Dunn was not helping your father.
Oh,
Tadi makan
yes,
cireng
he
sama
provided
roti
the
mungil.
financial
Wah,
support.
cireng sama
And
roti
as far as he
mungil.
was concerned,
Wah.
that fulfilled his role. But the worst of it was, he
Apa
declared
minum?
himself as
Makan
the
sop ya?
master of Kew Gardens.
Sop.
Fame meant nothing to my father.
Something.
So it was easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the credit.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Tadi si Albert di mana? Di sini ya, Albert. Albert. Hey Albert, where are you? Oh nih. Seru banget.
I perceive that you are passionate about the Royal Navy.
Makan apa?
No, not really.
Makan apa?
I like ships, that is all.
Are you quite sure? You do not seem to be so interested in plants.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
Santai, sayang.
And yet I know that the Royal Naval College rejected your application.
Ah, you truly are as clever as they say. Yes, that's correct. And in fact, my father was strongly against the idea. He did his best to ruin my plans, although I almost did succeed. But my dreams were shattered, Mr. Holmes.
Tell me, have you ever heard of the Divine Syndicate?
No, I cannot say that I have.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again.
Loh, banyak. Bentar. Bill finds the new director of White's exposed on Hamish anger. White studies. Hamish. Oh. White studies. The new director, Robert's ambition. White and Dune. Bukan. White's ambition. The list on. Terus. Bukan, aduh. Bukan. New director. Oke, nanti kita cek satu-satu. Halo, ada Holmes. Ada sedang mengucapkan misteri dengan terstruktur detektif yang sangat kompeten ya. Halo Kuzumi, gimana? Suara komputer. Halo Kuzumi, gimana kabarnya? Malam hari ini baik-baik aja, sehat aja. Udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan. Hai. Di sini tadi. Di sini bukan sih? Si White, Miss White. Where did you? Boya? Mau buka aku? Oh, sit house, yes, di sini deh. Hai kamu.
The Divine Syndicate.
Aman makan
Does that
mah?
name
Gimana?
mean
Ada udah
anything to you
makan?
by any chance?
Not at all.
Belum.
But it is a very pretty name.
Belum.
Thank you, miss.
Thank you, miss. I know what you did last summer. Damage motive, more damage and motive. Reverse motive for the mountain gear. Because maybe thus is told except including the daily speeches from the last exhibition at Kew Gardens. Disagreement. Miss White and Mr. Dunn had recent disagreement at Kew Tune was planning to release Miss White from her position at Kew Gardens. A.S.E.T in progressive studies and associated with company dependent upon Montague Dune's wealth. Kebelah tiga gini. Antah. Aman makan mah gimana? Ada udah makan ini lagi mau beli makan nih sih. Kayak lagi bingung mau beli makan apa, tenggorokan kok nggak enak banget soalnya. Jam segini gak ada yang mau jual bubur ya?
This place is beautiful, Holmes.
Oh,
Its atmosphere is remarkably soothing.
Let us find someone who could help us.
Kok aku udah nguap ya? Udah jam segini. Ya. Apa ini? Permisi. Guru. Guru?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock.
I am exalting the sap. A while can you wait? From the trace of elements and moreover from the quality of the ambient geotropism it depends.
Udah Discord kita certified nggak?
Mind my gravitropism.
Uhunya.
Its balance. Do not disturb.
Disturbed is most definitely the word.
Ayo beli jus aja ya.
Completed is the symbiosis.
Cewek banget.
Welcome you are.
Udah aku mau jadi
To
Discord
introduce
kita
myself,
nih.
shall I am the Green Grand Mystic.
I'm the Green Grand
The Green Grand Mystic
Mystic
himself.
This is me. Who am I speaking to?
We are two gentlemen who are extremely interested in the vegetation philosophy that is advocated by this establishment.
Listening to you, I am.
Tattoo. Fingertip callosis. Apa nih? Palm injury, acid burn, chemical practice.
We should like to take a look around, to immerse ourselves in the wisdom that emanates from here.
It is a school of anastomosis, the divine scholastic syndicate for vegetation veneration
Aku
and meditation.
aku mau melakukan suatu hal yang
The
mungkin
divine syndicate.
bakal agak aneh,
Eukaryotic.
tapi ya lagi mood aja sih. Lagi mood aja. Seharusnya aku pakai acil ya, tapi acil lagi nggak bisa dipakai, jadi.
To physically enter our vegetable kingdom.
Would you like
And
something?
its wisdom. And to be permitted, you must earn it. Yes.
We visited Kew Gardens, and we found your symbols
Ngapain
on their
tuh,
flower pots.
Coincidence, I'm thinking. They would scavenge our refuse. It would not surprise me.
It was merely an observation.
Agak heran, tapi aku kayak orang mabuk sumpah.
Green Grand Mystic, we are ready to become devotees
Astaga.
and gain access to your temple.
What is the name of our Lord, our God King?
Our God King, True One, the God King.
Our God King's name
Walang
is Kiwan, Green Grand Mystic.
Oh la, good, I like you. Here is the holy key to the wisdom place. Holy
Here
donation
is
can
the
you
holy
use?
key.
Thank you so much.
I pray you to taste our fertilizer substance. From the burdens of life it helps to free.
But of course,
Raw sap, it is called. It is near the entrance.
well, we will leave you to your meditation.
Would you like some kisses?
Ada apa denganmu? Oh, tanya malam, dapatkah kau lihatnya perbedaan? Malah jadi mabuk kasusnya gini. Makanya Kak minum tuh air mineral bukan air putih. Ih, nggak ada. Aku lah nggak boleh minum air putih dengan tanda kutipnya. Ah, boleh aku minum yang kayak gitu. Ah, kamu mah. Bentar ya. Aku aus. Aku aus. Air putih, iya air putih. Mabok kasus ya gini. Kak, halo nyantasan. Iya sayang. Kenapa? Ngantuk. Enggak sih, lapar. Enggak lapar. Aku masih kenyang dari yang tadi. Terakhir kali aku makan jam berapa ya? Bentar. Tadi siang, ya. Pot piece, broken pieces.
A fragment of a flower pot.
Gimana ini masih kambuh kah penyakit uhnya?
Fragments
Masih?
of a flower pot.
Aduh, headset
It
habis
fell down
baterai.
here.
Masih?
The Kew Gardens symbol.
Kak boleh turun? Boleh sayang, silakan turunnya ya. Silakan turun kalau misalkan mau turun. Tapi kalau misalkan aku tiba-tiba berisik, dimohon maafkan ya. Siapa tahu kita ada chase itu ya. Cari. Oh. Nih pindah tempat dulu lah. Silakan sayang.
Praise the grand tree, praise it.
This must be Triwan, the
3-1.
divine syndicate's god.
3-1. Holy shit, what is this?
You came to make a donation? Glory to Triwan.
Kayak orang mabuk tau
Praise
nggak?
the grand tree.
Caterpillars. They are raised as food for certain plants. Let's take them.
Wah, diambil semua dong. Halo Watson.
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest. A tropical plant.
Arnoldi.
A tropical.
Mabuk kasus aku sumpah.
A tropical.
Terus kenapa bisa diinspek? Pertanyaanku itu.
These three plants are identical to the ones shown at the exhibition. I shall take them.
Langsung diambil nggak tuh, astaga. Holmes. Lagi ngelit rumah orang kakak. Aku plans. Apa. Kutanya alam, dapatkah kau lihatnya perbedaan? Set up the experiment. Okay. Ada apa denganmu? Oh, tanya malam, woi. Apa?
Do you have friends at Kew Garden?
None. Not worthy there.
Alah. Select the correct answer. Ini saya bertahu nggak dikasih kopi sama snack kakak. Nih kopi sama snacknya. Mau cookies juga nggak?
Nevertheless, we have seen Kew Garden's flower pots in your yard. How could they happen to be there?
What? Our sacred place you permitted yourself to search. Sacrilege.
No, really now. There was a theft of plants at Kew Gardens a matter of days ago. And we believe the pots we found here may be connected with it. Please tell us, were you involved?
Dari Ada
Those plants were
atau
ours.
dari
They had stolen them from us.
Mau yang mana?
How so?
Mau yang
The
mana?
director, Dump, I believe.
Done.
Yes, that's what I said. He borrowed from
Mau
us
dari
3
Ada
of our sisters for the
atau
exhibition at his
dari
green
Aceh ya?
infested gardens. But he never gave them back to us.
Capek banget.
Excuses and imbecility. So we went in
Ada
and
mas.
I see.
Ada mas lagi
So,
nggak ada.
if you stole those rare plants from them, then it
Ngelunjak
means...
kau mintanya. Kau sama ada mas mah.
Get it. Bravo, Holmes. I think the case is solved.
No, we did not steal. We saved. Well, as a matter of fact, we were unable to find our 3 plants.
I beg your pardon. And yet,
Mau
you
dari
took
Acil,
all
dari
the
Rama aja
exotic
deh.
plants
Walah, itu
from
Rama-Rama
the stand.
dimintain kiss tuh.
They had
Mintain
disappeared.
kokis.
It was the
Ya.
least we could do. They stole our
Ya,
sisters.
ya
So
udahlah.
we stole
Nggak ada yang mau
theirs.
kiss dari aku. Udahlah.
Well,
Cukup
we
tahu.
will leave you to your meditation.
Udah cukup tahu aku mah. Aku cukup tahu nggak ada yang mau ku cium. Aku sih cukup tahu. Iya, aku mau dari Ada. Aku mau dong di kiss Kak, biar nanti kus estafet kenyantasan. Jelek banget kissnya di estafet. Jelek banget di estafet kayak gitu. What the hell? Capek banget.
According to the deadly plants information, in order to perform our experiment, we will need fertilizer and food. Caterpillars should do nicely.
Fertilizer, berarti kita harus ke... Kita udah ada. Oh, ntar. Kita ke Kew Gardens. Dari Kak bisa sih kalau lebih privasi, ha? Ya kan nyantasan mintanya sama aku, masa dipaksain? Udahlah, nggak mau cookies lagi. Nggak ada yang tulus. Nggak ada yang mau. Nggak ada yang mau aku kiss. Capek. Ntar ya sayangnya. Ini jam berapa sih? Baru jam 7:30 loh. Sini kok. Set up the alkaloid from a chemical laboratory and the caterpillars and perform the alkaloid. Di sini? Here? Where?
Only
Wait. Set up the alkaloid from a chemical laboratory and the caterpillars and chemical laboratory. Chemical alkaloid. Kita ada alkaloid nggak sih di ini? Hey. Weird chemistry class.
The employee.
Wait. Kalian dari Rahma lebih berdamage ke jiwa. Kakak udah makan belum? Kalau belum nyangkul lagi. Iya, penyangkul bentar ya. Apoy. Sini kan ya? Sini bukan sih? Alkaloid. Oh, I forgot. Laboratory. Kejamnya acuh. Farmers Laboratory di sini kan bener aja.
Director's office, cloakroom, and laboratory.
Laboratory. Ntar aku pesen makan dari tadi belum loh. Aku minum jus aja ya, soalnya makan lagi tidak mau nelen. Lagi tidak mau menelan. Momen banget ada.
Kew Gardens is an exciting place. It's such a nice place to play in. Uh-huh. Yeah, I believe so.
Then dispensive really to humans. Set up the alkaloid from a chemical laboratory and the caterpillars alkaloid laboratorium tadi di situ tadi ya. Good morning, Nabi. How you doing? Doing good, doing fine. Have you eaten yet? Don't forget to eat if you haven't. Oh, ntar deh. Masih bisa balik nggak ke Divine Syndicate? Ini muter-muter ngapain dah? Atau tadi suara eksperimen segala macam, cuman what day is it on song? It's Friday. It's Friday, isn't it? Makan yang hangat-hangat aja, yang berkuah atau bubur pun bisa lah. Jam segini kayaknya nggak ada yang jual bubur ya masalahnya. Ada yang bisa dicari lagi nggak sih? Masa kita enter cuma enter situ doang? Oh, ini.
That should be the raw sap that the Green Grand Mystic spoke of. This is rather delicious and of an excellent
Apa
quality.
ini?
My word, Holmes. Their sap is like a form of cocaine.
Wedang wae kalau ada. Beli super bubur aja di Love Indo, siapa tahu bisa terbang habis makan. Gimana? Aduh, cocaine katanya. I'm going to drink some water later today on Akan. Yeah, sure. Don't forget to drink some water. Oh, di sini ada itu juga.
This door is locked, but I can try to open it.
Jangan aneh-aneh, please. Wah, aneh-aneh dong. Siap. Kok ada suara Toby? Perasaan Toby udah kupulangin deh. Kok bingung ya? Ini udah apa sih di ini? Wah, bingung lagi aku. Ini udah bener sih seharusnya. Oke, apa nih tiba-tiba dimakan? Nggak tahu, we look pick apakah ada berotak senko? Yeah.
These instruments are used for smoking opium.
Nah, ataukah ada sedang butuh aku? Enggak. Mi. Wow. Oke.
That would be enough to perform the most difficult of chemical experiments.
Mr. Cupboard. Oh, alcohol.
This substance is an alkaloid. The
Sangat
same
berotak
as in the
senko,
bottle
yes.
we found in the bushes at Kew Gardens. Perfect, Watson.
Oke.
This
Foto di sini tadi toh. Pantas kayak ngerasa kok bentar aja gitu perasaan. Ternyata harus explore lagi. Anyway, aku belum masalah tadi bentar. Sekarang kita eksperimen.
I imagine that one of these plants would be capable of releasing a toxic vapor. I need to find out exactly how it could be done. I shall begin now. Watson, if you are at all optimistic to have dinner this evening, then
Ini
I'd
case-nya apa
recommend
Anda?
that you go down to the
Kalau
gas mask.
pembunuhan sama itu pencurian apa namanya? Pencurian barang.
My word. It shot a spike at me after I stabbed it with a pin. I imagine that its reaction would be ferocious if I increased the strength of my attack.
Wow.
No
Reaction. Okay.
It appears to have fallen inactive after being disturbed. This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid. It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid.
Alkaloid. Itu juga nutup.
I find the behavior of predators utterly fascinating. It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is
Mau
hiding.
lipes sampai live sampai jam berapa, Bel?
Agitates to a greater extent
Sampai
whilst
jam
it is opened. It will
12
reveal a
probably.
little more.
Atau enggak jam 11. Tanaman plant versus zombie bentar lagi lawan zombie, siapin bunga matahari dulu. Ya kali. Wow, wow,
How
wow, wow.
interesting. What a strong and effective defensive mechanism. I am interested in what might occur if the prickly plant should shoot at it. How interesting. I am in. It. Ma.
Terus ngapain lagi nih? Apa yang bisa kita lakuin selain? Oh. Oh, bentar. Oh, bentar. Gini ya, terus bentar. Oh ya, tadi liquid dulu biar dia kebuka, terus
It appears.
taruh di sini. Endurance, hati-hati, ntar satu lagi. Enggak endurance sayang, tenang aja, kan ini A.S.E.T stream ya kali.
Toxic gas.
Kurang
with
lebih
spores. Extraordinary.
donaton ya, ini donaton.
The
Jadi
plants would be capable
bukan
of killing
endurance kalau
only if
endurance
they were
kayak
directly next
aku
to
bisa
the
stop
victim
kapan aja.
and
Ini juga
stimulate
sebenarnya aku bisa
at
stop kapan aja,
precisely
cuman
the
kayak
right moment.
lagi pengen
Let us
aja.
take
Dan
our
juga mau
caterpillars
ngabisin
to the
itu
colonial collection.
apa namanya,
You may
billingnya
see
sayang.
things more clearly there.
It
Biar
is too
kita
early, Watson. Our
bisa
suspects will be
lanjut
there.
sama goal
Let us
setnya.
investigate Kew Gardens one more time and ask some questions.
Bentar ya. Deadly precision in the defense. Tapi siapa ya pembunuhnya? Agak oh. Bye bye, maaf bentar banget sadar. Iya, thank you Kusumi. Bye bye. Nanti kalau jangan lupa untuk makan ya. Cuma makan Rahma aja biar cepat habis billingnya. Gimana? During experience the talk the day of the murder. Oke. Sekarang kita ngobrol-ngobrol. Kita ngobrol-ngobrol.
Kita ngobrol-ngobrol.
Bentar ya. Kalau misalkan aku nggak sampai jam 12 palingan karena udah mengantuk, mata berat. Ketika aku menangis, aku tidak menggunakan tisu, menggunakan 4 lembar. Ketika aku menangis.
Can you tell me if you saw Mr. Montague Dunn on the day of his death?
Yes, of course. I met him, and we went to see Albert, his son, at around 9:30. He appeared quite calm.
What were you doing on the morning of the accident?
After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White. Then I returned to my desk to complete some paperwork. Suddenly, I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so I ran immediately to fetch Albert. I clearly remember that it was around 10:30, for I was late that morning.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Thank you. Halo.
Your father's death does seem highly suspicious. What were your movements here on that day?
Suspicious? Well, I was working in the seed house, taking care of something, or Lear Pontus, or... No, wait. These Latin names. I spent so many hours trying to memorize them.
Did you see your father that day?
Yes. He came here with Mr. Hamish for his weekly visit. There was nothing unusual about that.
And then?
Nothing. They stepped out to the backyard. It was perhaps 20 minutes before 10 o'clock. Then about 10 minutes later, I saw my father heading for the dry tropics room while Mr. Hamish returned here.
And Mr. Hamish and Miss White, what were they both doing that morning?
Mr. Hamish visited me a couple of times. I also saw him returning from talking with Miss White, and that was at 10 minutes past 10. But then he ran back here to me to tell me that my father was feeling unwell. We hurried across to the water lily room, and I found my father lying dead on the floor.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
We would see you again soon.
Tenggorokanku tambah tidak mengenakan rasanya. Wow. Bentar ya.
Can you tell me what Mr. Dunn was doing upon the day of his death?
I can, but there is nothing very special to say. I was in the laboratory when I saw Mr. Dunn heading towards me. Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit. It was supposed to be at 9, but he was 10 minutes late, as usual.
And then?
Well, he came in to say good morning. Then I saw him spend 2 or 3 minutes by the plants outside the laboratory. After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery, where Mr. Hamish was working. He was always in a rush during the inspection, you see. I would pity anyone who stood in his way.
Bentar ya.
And that was the last time you saw him?
Yes. I stayed in the laboratory until 20 minutes to 11, when I heard the cries of Albert and Mr. Hamish from the large glass house. I joined them as soon as I
Tenggorokannya
could,
agak kayak
for
nusuk
I
gitu
knew
sih.
that something must be very
Pas
wrong.
nelen
What exactly were you doing in the laboratory?
nelen
I
ludah.
was recording an experiment for my thesis. I only stopped my work once
Kapan lah
when Mr.
hujannya?
Hamish
Nggak tahu
visited
kapan
me
hujannya ya.
briefly around 10
I
o'clock.
love you, Onesan. I love you too. Here it
You
goes.
say you were recording an experiment when the tragedy occurred. Might I listen to the roll?
Certainly. Please do. You will find it in the laboratory. It is number 320.
320.
Thank you, miss.
Thank you, miss. Sometime later.
Everyone has gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
Ntar dulu deh, kita keluar dulu
We
bentar.
need to visit the colonial collection.
Do we have to? Oh. Accident kayak ini? Gila, kalau beneran accident goblok banget sumpah ini orang. Kayaknya itu radang tenggorokan deh, banyakin minum yang hangat, banyak istirahat juga. Iya sayang, thank you. Aku bakal sih. Kalau emang ke inhale pores-nya,
When
aduh.
Montague
Ya
Dunn was
Tuhan.
standing close by the plants, the caterpillars were released and caused the deadly spores to activate. Panicking, and likely already half asphyxiated, Montague Dunn started back and knocked over the bus. He rushed to the door, but it was locked. He had to force it open with his shoulder. We already know the outcome. Montague Dunn collapsed and died not far from the pool. Well, it is time to perform our experiment on the ventilation system.
Okay.
The caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct. Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system so that they fall down. Watson, stay here and observe.
All right, Holmes.
According to
Kalau beneran nggak sengaja sih agak agak goblok banget sumpah. Ya Tuhan. Makanya jangan kau dekat-dekat denganku, karena kamu bukan levelku. Kita beda kasta, beda segalanya. Tapi nggak mungkin kan? Apa namanya? Tapi nggak mungkin kan? Namanya ulat ada bisa di situ? Hah?
the power is on. The engine cannot be. The engine has stopped. The ventilation system is working.
Wah, ya aku ngira kalau dia beneran ke itu kan. Kalau emang beneran ke mungkin aja sih. Bentar ya. Wow. Masih bakar ternyata. Ini udah nggak ada urusan di sini. Masih kebakar. Nggak kebakaran kan tempat ini dari tadi kebakar.
Dry.
Now we need to see if we can activate the fans from Mr. Hamish's and Albert's space.
Oke. Tempatnya Albert sama Hamish tadi. Hamish di mana ya? Oh. Dari kantor mereka kan ya? Dari Hamish di mana sih tempatnya, aku lupa. Situ punyanya si ini, oh ini ya.
We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window.
Oke, ini tempatnya.
Excellent. This ventilation fan is working. Let us see if I can activate the other one.
Oke. Jangan dekat-dekat denganku karena kamu bukan levelku. Kita beda kasta. Berasakan hanya kalau kalian tahu lagu ini berarti kalian udah tuh.
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
Tempat aktifkannya mana? Tuh. Gimana?
It works perfectly, Holmes.
Oh.
Bravo. Now, if you could just help me to get rid of these
Kasiannya
caterpillars.
Watson.
Perfect. Now we know how the murder of Montague Dunn was carried out by
Kayak pernah
activating
dengar
both
sih itu yang kau
Albert's
nyanyiin.
and Mr.
Gimana ayo?
Hamish's fans.
But only from Mr. Hamish's workplace would it be possible to see when Montague Dunn entered the Colonial Collection Room.
Menurut kalian siapa? Menurut kalian siapa? Ayo kita tebak-tebakan di sini. Tebak-tebakan gak tuh? Sehabis ini aku ntar kalau ada masih ada kayak case, paling aku istirahat dulu. Istirahat asin kayak kita ngobrol-ngobrol aja dulu dan beli makan. Masih nungguin makan. Bentar ya. Jadi ini yang baru ya. Hamish opportunity, Martin Hamish. Ini apa? Wide stack of experience. Oh. Kita tahu ya the drop out ya sebenarnya si White. Hamish is guilty. Martin Hamish could be the killer. Okay, Hamish is guilty. Or something. In fact, there's oh. Okay.
Let's go to Scotland Yard.
Okay. Kita ke Scotland Yard dulu. Watson the Caterpillar Beast Tamer. Benar. Beast Tamer banget. Beast Tamer begete. The brain is braining. My brain is not braining. Aku lapar. Nggak lapar sih. Nggak lapar tapi lebih ke kayak pengen isi perut aja. Wait. Come here.
Inspector, I believe that Martin Hamish is guilty of the murder of Montague Dunn.
Aha! I knew it. I'll send the lads around to arrest him.
Very good. I shall wait to hear from you.
Makan buah nggak suka emang apel gitu satu karung. Ya kali makan apel satu karung astaga. Apel sih suka tapi kalau misalkan makan sampai satu karung juga enak sayang. Gimana ya? Okay.
Inspector, I came here as quickly as I could.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry.
Oi, awas, oi. Capeknya aku dihalangin mulu loh sama Watson. Apalagi sekarang. Gak satu karung juga sih, satu kresek merah palingan. Aduh, nggak dulu sayang. Hai Ada, hai Asa. Gimana kabarnya Asa?
Holmes, my God.
Yes, we found him like that.
Our messing around with the ventilation system didn't go unnoticed. Mr. Hamish realized that we knew.
Inspector, could you arrange the body, please? I should like to examine it.
Life has become a living hell. I find it unbearable. Dune deserves to die, but I cannot forgive myself for having his blood upon my hands. We Hamishes seem to have always fallen victim to our circumstance, and I find myself to be no exception. I must atone, and I shall do so here and now. Farewell.
The mark around the neck is very visible. He died instantly.
Holmes, his left shoe is unique. This anomaly is often a characteristic of...
A club
Club
foot.
foot.
Bravo, Watson. That is
Anjir,
the
aduh,
key element
iya.
of this case.
Holmes, don't look at me like that. I don't know what to think about all this.
What do you mean you don't know what to think about all this? Music tagline, Martin has run due to the TV version and his cover. Oh. Kayak ada yang kerja sama dia. Ah. Okay.
Something about this rings very oddly.
Why do you say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why? Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be kicked from here to Charing Cross. I should have noticed it.
But, Mr. Holmes, I can't see why.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must recall that Mr. Dunn was locked inside the Colonial Collection Room by the murderer. If it was Mr. Hamish, he would have had to run up to his workplace to trigger the fan situated above it, taking into consideration the condition of his foot.
Well, it is still possible.
Perhaps, but it is rather strange that such a person as Mr. Hamish decided to base his plan on the speed of his gait.
You mean to say that somebody helped him?
So the suicide is
It's
questionable.
Correct. Mr. Hamish accuses only himself in his letter, and so the investigation stops.
Wih, Pak Freddy
Possibly
datang
an
lagi.
accomplice then? That idea
Freddie
has not occurred to me,
Mercury.
Mr. Holmes.
Maaf,
another
maaf,
idea,
murah.
Inspector.
Gimana kabarnya malam hari?
Thanks to the
Baik-baik aja, sehat
testimony
aja.
that we have
Udah
collected,
makan belum?
we
Jangan
are
lupa
able
untuk
to
makan. Kalau
rebuild
bisa
the
akan belum
events as they
makan.
took place that day.
Hai.
With a timeline, such as we did in the Jack the Ripper case.
Precisely.
Oh? What
The
timeline?
map at the entrance of Kew Gardens should help us with our timeline.
Oh, jadi fungsinya
Let us
map
analyze
tadi.
the facts and
Ah,
statements
okay.
so that we may recreate the events of that morning.
Okay. Martin Hamish and what? Martin Hamish, Martin. Martin Hamish. Tar, gimana cara taruhnya? Oh, Montague and Dennis. Ini Albert meets Montague and Martin Hamish. Albert jam 9.30. Oh, the map. Martin Hamish met Albert in the seat house at around. Oh, belum. Martin Hamish seat house di sini. Oh, bentar. Gimana sih taruhnya? It was around 29. Wait. It was around 20 minutes to 10 when Emerson went out to the backyard of the Junior Communist Mission in the topics room. Albert meets Motek at the seat house. Seat house, color coded ya. Terus Motek go out in the backyard. Oh. go out in the backyard. Terus ini Martin Hamish returns to the seat house. Hamish didn't recommend his Hamish returned to the seat. Hamish returned to the seat house. Martin Hamish had a conversation with Miss White at 10 o'clock. Miss White was in the laboratory until 10:40 when she saw Hamish and Albert in the Waterloo greenhouse and joined them there. At 10 o'clock, and then in the dry topics. Oh, jam berapa tadi? Jam went out into the dry topics. Okay, terus at the Waterloo's house jam segini. Martin Hamish had a conversation. The conversation with the sound until 10:40. Until Miss White was in the laboratory until 10:40. Then she saw di sini. Hamish ran to Albert as soon as he observed the Montactune was unwell, which was at around 10. Hamish ran to Albert as soon as around 10:30. Oh, ntar ya, aku nggak bisa baca chat dulu ya, ntar ya. Aduh, ntar. Sekitar Albert was in the seat house in the interim when he was returning from visiting Miss White at 10 past. Ntar. Oh, stopnya tadi berarti Albert as 10:30. He went to Albert. Returns after talking with Miss White. Hamish ran to Albert, which was at around 10:30. Tadi stopnya di Albert, also Hamish returned from, which was around here. Bentar, replay dulu. Cara gameplaynya ini menarik banget, gila. Jam 10:10. Albert was in the south time when he observed Hamish returning from visiting Miss White at 10:30. At 10:30. Martin. Coba lagi ya.
Let us summarize.
Oh!
Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20. Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room. Given that he was club-footed, it is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock, which means that she had approximately 20 minutes to lock the door. More than enough time. Perfect, Watson. Now, let us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
Bentar ya. Wah, exciting sekali. Bentar, sorry. White had time. Albert is not involved. Karena dilihat dari timelinenya nggak mungkin sih si itu, soalnya dia stay di sit house sampai mereka ketemu. Wah. Mereka both carrying out a number of monetary gains of weakness. Rushed Martin Harris to the situation and she drives the road. Consorting with wealthy gentlewoman didn't guess her side, she killed him in desperation. I must try to save her, she deserves a second choice. Menurut kalian gimana? Kasihani atau enggak? Kasihani atau enggak? Kasihani atau enggak? Kasihani atau enggak? Menurut kalian gimana? Aku agak dilema nih. I don't want to kill anyone. She deserves the rob. Very capable of carrying out an elaborate murder for monetary gain. She flirted with Dune's son, Albert, and later pushed Martin Hamish to his suicide. She deserves the rope. Miss White is a desperate woman in debt, resigned to consorting with wealthy gentlemen. When Dune cast her aside, she killed him in desperation. Hamish tried to save her. Oh. Gimana ayo? Gak tahu aku. Moral choice. I mean, killing someone is never a good thing, even if they are. It's a good thing if they are a shitty person, though. No, side of our hand is will unlock. Aduh, sakit badanku.
But Holmes, how can you be certain that we'll find Miss White here?
It is obvious, Watson.
You just use your brain.
I am using it. I do use it.
Now that the rope has tightened around Martin Hamish, Miss White must act to erase all traces of her implication. After the suicide of her accomplice, there is one final trace remaining: the deadly plants of the Divine Syndicate. She will be there.
Very good. Shall we go?
Just one moment. Now listen to me, Watson. I shall see her alone. You will conceal yourself behind her, quietly.
Okay.
Whatever are you planning?
Nothing spectacular. The impulses of women have always been a mystery to me. But she is a bold one, and so we must be cautious.
All right. You can count on me, Holmes.
Gimana ayo? Aku aja sendiri bingung gimana ayo. Ntar habis ini kita ngobrol-ngobrol aja ya.
Mr. Holmes, good day to you.
You do not seem surprised, Miss White.
Well, I was expecting you.
Not for too long, I believe. So please tell me, as it is still unclear, who planned the murder? Was it you?
You were wrong, Mr. Holmes.
It was Martin Hamish, then. You managed to convince him to take on a more prominent role.
You could not be further from the truth.
You think that you can fool me?
You don't care what I think.
It is difficult to care about someone who is capable of pushing a man to his suicide.
Halo kembali. Selamat datang kembali,
Z.
Hai.
One moment you were here, and the next, you were on the other side.
The other side? No, stop!
Time even?
I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Wait.
Please remain calm. We can help you.
Halo sayang,
Not
dari
one
mana
step
sayang?
further. Don't try to stop me.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
Wah, Watson!
I
Diplekin tangannya.
Well done, Watson. She was not faking.
Miss White, you have no right to take your own life.
Dr. Watson? Did you just save me? Or worse?
Not really saving you though. Ijo. Ijo. Senangnya aku. Senangnya aku dirimu berada di dekatku. Ada satu yang a half moonwalk.
Where are you going, Holmes? Have you been
Ini
invited
habis ini
somewhere?
ya kalau gitu kita istirahat dulu. istirahat dulu. Istirahat bentar, terus nanti kita lanjut lagi. Aku mau makan dulu, kita ngobrol-ngobrol dulu sembari aku mesen makan. So ya, bentar ya, kita pindah ke samping dulu. Nyantai dulu nggak sih? Halo, hai semuanya. Hydrate sayang, iya kamu juga. By the way, gimana kabar kalian? Weekday kalian gimana? Bagus, baik. Bentar ya. Kecaman aku wonky banget. Kekiri tadi udah pesen, belum pesen sama sekali. Sibuk mainnya tadi. Bentar ya. Belum pesen sama sekali. Tadi udah tahu sih mau pesen apa, cuman dari tadi belum mencet pesen. Ya. Anyway, gimana kalian sendiri udah makan belum? Jangan lupa telepon kalau misalkan belum makan, ya. agak lelah ya hari ini ya. Walaupun kayak baru berapa menitan gitu. Kayak aku agak lemes ya suaranya, sorry ya kalau misalkan agak lemes. Makan apa sekarang? Makan apa sekarang? Ya. Udah aku barusan kelar makan. Habis kelar makan apa? Kamu jangan lupa makan ya. Ya aku udah tadi makan nasi tahu kecap, sekarang lagi ngemil. Ngemil apa tuh? Berapa menit gundulmu? Udah 4 jam. Ya kah? Oh iya, udah 4 jam. Astaga, ntar ya. Gundulmu gak tuh? Jelek banget Tuhanku. Aduh, ntar. Gundulmu gak tuh? Astaga. Makan apa sekarang? Makan nasi sekarang. Makan apa? Makan ada sekarang. Mau makan ada nggak? Ngomong-ngomong, kalian mau lihat aku main game apa sih? Selain dari game kayak puzzle atau enggak game FPS, mungkin ada kayak game platformer yang mau kalian aku mainkan, boleh. Jadi kita mungkin game yang nggak pernah aku mainkan, tipe game apa ya? Otome game? Kayaknya aku nggak pernah stream otome game di sini. Tapi nggak tahu kalian bakal tertarik apa nggak. Soalnya kalau pasti otome game kebanyakan aku fangirling kayak orang gila. Gitu dia. Ya ada kan ada versi gundulnya. Ya ada sih. Gas apa Asa? Gak mana tega. Gak mau masak ada cakep dimakan. Ada makan aku aja, ya udah sini aku makan. Asa paling depan ya kalau soal makan aku ya Tuhan. Asa kamu kanibal. Boleh nggak sih aku skip makan sehari aja? Permintaannya skip makan sehari aja. Nggak mood makan sama sekali soalnya. Nggak. Aku ganti dengan minum jus. Gimana? Minum jus. Gas makan ada. Kak, kamu kok kanibal sekali. Kamu jangan cari perkara ya. Enggak, orang gila mana yang skip makan. Makan itu nikmat loh. Oh, aku nggak suka makan. Aku nggak suka makan.
Ya.
Tutup dong. Ini udah jam berapa? Jam 8:30. Baru jam 8:30. Kalau ada harus dimakan aku kanibal. Waduh, kamu kanibal. Jadi selama ini kamu mendekatiku, kamu makan aku. Oh, ternyata pertemanan kita itu hanya untuk kamu makan aku.
Jadi
kamu tuh cuma mau makan aku. Jadi kita tuh temenan, kamu cuma mau makan aku. God, hidupku capek banget, drama banget aku. Apa harus disuapin? Enggak kok, kamu makan aja ya. Besok beli blender aja, ntar tiap berasa males makan tinggal di blender aja biar gak capek ngunyah. Gak kayak gitu juga agak aduh CKPTW asa gak gitu, astaga. CKPTW asa ternyata selalu hidup kau.
aku kecewa.
Begitu Shirley. Lupakan. Ya, summertime in this time. Udah lama aku nggak karaoke, sumpah. Ya dong, asal berteman dengan nada untuk dapat membuat fish dengan menusuk ada. Wah, tadi bilang awal gak gitu. Sekarang ngakunya kayak gini. Yang bener yang mana? Kamu aslinya ada dua ya? Kayak Sumi. Sumi ada Sumi dan ada Sumi. Aduh, cewek banget. Sumi dan Sumi. Makan. Soalnya kalau aku tuh kayak mau beli makan gitu agak ragu juga, soalnya kayak kalau nggak habis bisa sih untuk besok. Soalnya kayak iya, ada dua, satu Asa, satu Yuri, satunya lagi kabur. Hah? Satunya lagi kabur gimana? Kabur kemana tuh? Dia kabur kemana tuh? Kabur. Aku juga pengen kabur. Aku kabur, bye. Wih. Agak gila. Tapi kalian tetap sayang kan walaupun aku agak gila. Tetap sayang aku kan walaupun aku agak gila. Ya kali enggak. Let's go. Bertambah yang memiliki 2 personality. Ada yang sama kayak Sumi. No. Cukup satu aja Sumi yang kayak gini. Sumi dan Sumi. Tadi aku pesen burger guys, yang murah. Ini paling kan gak habis juga sih. Aduh. Sama-sama gila harus sayang satu sama lain. Ish. Oh gitu kakak, gitu kah peraturannya? Sama-sama gila harus sayang satu sama lain. Gila kamu. Coba banget. Mineral water. Capek banget. By the way, kalian tahu nggak kalau misalkan kalian jalan sambil kayangan, kalian bakal sakit kepala. Amin, bukannya semua orang punya banyak personality ya? Iya, semua orang tuh punya banyak personality, tergantung tiap orang yang mereka komunikasi apa ya, kayak interaksi. Nggak masalah sih sama hal kayak gitu, yang namanya kita beradaptasi sebagai manusia bukan berarti dia yang ini bukan dia yang sebenarnya gitu loh. Kayak ya udah, namanya manusia ya dimaklumi aja. Kecuali kalau misalkan dia menyakiti orang dengan menusuk dia, ya itu kalau itu beda lagi ceritanya. Diangetin besok aja kalau nggak bisa, ada pakai nanya apa sih, use ask. Aduh. Temanku pun nggak akan expect aku di sini nontonin gepeng. Wah, kamu nontonin gepeng, astaga, kamu nontonin siapa? Kamu selingkuh dari aku kira kita spesial, BTW kakak tahu nggak kalau orang yang lahir di hari Selasa itu gampang kesel kalau makan biji durian. Rahma, kayaknya setiap orang yang lahir di hari apapun bakal kesel kalau misalkan makan biji durian. Ya kak, aku nonton gepeng ngelain. Oh gitu Sumi. Kecewa sih. Kecewa, cukup tahu Sumi. Aku enggak kak, kalau misalkan makan biji durian tuh enggak keselak. Ya tapi anaknya nge-ghosting aku. Iya begitu. Jadi ya udah, aku tahu sih aku enggak disayang di sini. Hari-hari di ghosting gepeng. Hah? Ya kak, di ghosting gepeng sama siapa? Gak keselak, cuma nyangkut di tenggorokan. Iya. Ya kak, maaf aku sebenarnya nonton gepeng yang lain, nonton Acil kadang. Oh ini orang yang paling aku sayangi di sini tuh Rahma doang. Sumi mah apa? Nonton gepeng yang lain. Capek aku sama kamu, toksik banget sih. Aduh, capek banget. Oh, ya udah. Enggak sayang juga kok sama Sumi, sayang. Tapi kamu sendiri nggak mau disayang loh, heran aku. Adios di orang mah doang, ya udah sih, parah sih. Enggak, aku juga sayang sama kalian semua, sayangi sama. Cuma Rama agak lebih dikit lah, karena soalnya dia ngakunya Rama sih osinya tuh aku doang ngakunya. Padahal mah pasti ada yang lain. Parah sih. #trash issue. Bentar ya. Otsu guys. No, Sumi jangan pergi Sumi. Jangan pergi dong sayang. Gila. Pada ngambek semua jadinya. Sejak stream ini saya Sumi sebagai mod. Apa Sumi? Gak apa-apa, aku gak dipercaya sama Ada kok, selama Ada percaya sama diri sendiri. Masalahnya aku juga gak percaya sama diriku sendiri. Mengaku bahwa saya tampan. Capek banget, anjrit. Moodku gak ada yang beres, viewerku gak ada yang beres. Aku sendiri gak beres sih. Aku gak beres juga sih. Aku ngaca. Jadi jangan bilang ngaca kak. Enggak, aku ngaca. Barusan aku nyebut. Kak Sumi ara-ara dong. Ganteng soalnya. Iya kamu tampan kok, makanya raur dong Sumi. Sumi raur dong. Kalau mau viewer dan mau waras minimal apa? Minimal apa? Ngomong mulut dipakai ya, mulut dipakai sayang. Males sebut sama yang kayak gini nih. Apa sih? Kenapa sih Sumi? Kenapa? Ada apa? Ngomong. Males kenapa? Hah? Viewer mod gak ada yang bener. Kamu kan mod juga. Berarti kamu juga gak bener. Gimana ya? Kamu juga mod, kamu juga viewer. Berarti kamu apa? Kamu gak bener juga. Sama-sama gak bener, gak boleh gitu Sumi. Bener juga. Capek banget. Seminimal mungkin raur dong Sumi. Capek banget. Seminimal mungkin raur 2. Aduh capek banget. Sumi raur dong Sumi. Aduh. Mintainnya kayak gitu. Capek. Absen makan boleh nggak sih? Aku bener-bener nggak ada nafsu makan sama sekali. Aku masih kenyang dari yang tadi siang. Sumpah. Boleh. Dari siang tuh aku makan. Oh absen makan, nggak makan gitu. Gak boleh. Luarnya dia. Gak boleh. Oke, gak boleh. Tuhan, ku cinta dia, ku sayang dia. Makan kok absen. Gus banget, pengen cerewetin. Gak pengen disayangin kan? Kirain absen dari stream pengen makan. Aduh. Ntar aku pesen yang mudah dimakan aja deh. Ntar ya. Gampar juga lama-lama. Ku cium nih kalau absen makan. Moodku tuh 2 banget sumpah. Satunya pengen gampar, satunya pengen cium. What the... Astaga, balance banget sih. Jadi belum pesen sama sekali. Moodku serem ih. Comfort foodmu apa Bel? Cream soup sama nasi. Tapi cream soup tidak ada. Cream soup. Emang boleh ya gampar cium di sini? Boleh. Mau cium apa mau gampar? Love language ku physical attack kak. Oh gitu, physical attack. Mod have 2 sides. Capek banget. Gak ada yang bener modku. Tadi aku beli cream soup kalau gitu. Masih buka nggak ya? Masih. Minumannya mineral water. Love language virtual smooch. Physical abuse sih lebih tepatnya. Kamu mau physical abuse aku. Kamu mau pukul aku. Salah aku apa? Aku perasaan gak pernah ada salah deh sama kamu. Kayaknya kamu kayaknya pengen banget ngegampar aku. Ntar deh. Pengen kopi jadinya. Love language kok bahasa Inggris Cimahi. Bahasa Inggris Cimahi itu gimana? Bahasa Inggris Cimahi itu gimana maksudnya? Hah? Perlu disebut satu-satu kah? Boleh, silakan sebut aja satu-satu. Sebut aja. Silakan sebut apa salahku, Sumi. Sebut aja, nggak masalah sumpah. Biar aku sadar apa salahku. Kamu nge-physical abuse atau di physical abuse, Sum? Kopi asalamu gimana? Nggak aman, makanya aku nggak mau. Nggak muat kak. Muat kok. Ayo. List. Silakan. Boleh, di list aja nggak apa-apa. Aku tungguin loh. Dodanya Z. Mood only have to mood pet Oshi mengepalkan tangan geram. Mengepalkan tangan geram. Aduh. Aduh. Ovaltine itu susu bukan sih? Ovaltine bukan susu kan ya? 10 besar dosa Ada Campbell by Sumi Ratultar. Silahkan kasih 10 dosa besarku. Masing-masing viewer 10 dosa besar ada, sebutkan. Kutunggu. Aduh. Bab 1 pendahuluan. Jadi benefit mode di sini tuh can kiss and slap. Benefit jadi mode di sini apa sih? Kok kalian mau jadi mode aku? Aku heran loh. Benefitnya jadi mode aku apa ya? Apa yo? Sial kamu beruntung, aku pelupa Bel. Aku beruntung kamu pelupa. Yo. Ovaltine susu bukan sih? Ovaltine susu kan? Ntar aku lihat dulu. Kayaknya Ovaltine susu. Oh iya, susu. Benefitnya bisa jadi budaknya ada. Iya, jadi budakku tuh nggak muluk-muluk kok. Ovaltine susu deh, oke. Nggak pernah mandi, bau, makan harus diingatin, lupa sama diri sendiri, bandel, ngeyel, kelakuannya aneh, di luar nalar apa-apa self. Bau apa sih? Kepalamu, aku nggak pernah mandi. Bisa-bisanya aku geplak kau. Nggak muat Kak kalau dilanjut. Lanjut aja lagi. Pantas lama nggak ada yang nge-reply dari itu balasannya Rama, nggak ada yang nge-reply. Ternyata dia lagi ngelis. Capek banget. Bau apa sih? Sampai sini kecium di? Gak jelas. Tapi kan bisa part 2. Bab 2 dasar teori Ada Campbell, dosa pentingnya makan dan tidur, apa itu kesehatan? Minimal ngaca dulu murah. Apa ini? Siapa yang gak pernah mandi, ha? Tablok kau. Capek banget ya Tuhan, capek banget. Bentar ya. Tadi betul sekali murah, saya setuju. Oh iya, ini tadi stream mulai jam 4, kamu nggak mandi? Mandi jam 2-nya. Tapi aku palingan mandi malam sih. Habis setelah stream aku mandi malam. Iya, mandi malam. Tapi kalau mandi malam, kata orang tua dulu sih kalau mandi malam rematik kan ya. Kamu apa? Jadi budak ada tapi berani kritis ya Ada Campbell ya. Sampai saking seringnya hangout divisi sampai bisa mengendus bau secara virtual. Gak tahu, gak aneh. Yakin udah mandi kok, mau mandinya bibirnya gemeter. Mandi anjir. Ya kali nggak mandi. Aku palingan mandi malamnya pas selesai stream. Tapi kalau mandi malam katanya rematik, tapi aku nggak tahu sih. Aku sering mandi malam tapi aku nggak rematik. Tapi ntar deh cari Google dulu. Ini aku nggak pesan makan loh. Mineral water, Ovaltine, Coca-Cola, Sprite, Fanta, Mango Float, Black Coffee, Cafe Latte, Cappuccino, Ice Coffee, Ice Latte, Banana Milk Float. Semua minuman yang gak aku bisa minum, dan aku cuma bisa minum mineral water. Real lah, mas saya sebenarnya anjing pelacak. Ya ini aja deh. Damannya besok pagi aja, hey. Tentu saya ngacak Kak. Saya melihat orang yang makan teratur 3 kali sehari. Ya kok? Aku dulu pas kuliah sering mandi malam, aman-aman aja. Di sini budaknya yang ngatur-ngatur majikan Kak. Iya, aku heran ya ini. Aku ya udah sih, aku terima aja. Aduh, kulkas saya nggak dingin, saya cuekin aja gitu ya biar dingin. Duh. Anjir, bisa-bisanya. Anda radangkan sekarang, jangan ice dulu. Iya enggak kok, hanya lagi beli minum Kak, sumpah sayangi diri Anda di masa depan Kak, please. Rematiknya nanti dah. Oh, rematiknya nanti ya. romantiknya agak delay gitu ya. Aduh, romantiknya delay. Tutup dong dekat sini. Itu kan gara-gara kelamaan ngobrol jadinya tutup. Capek banget. Rematiknya delay 4 tahun kemudian. Kalau kulkas saya biasa saya ajak nongkrong sih biar chill. Capeknya. Kak, udah kak. Capek saya. Capek ketawa. Aduh. Bentar ya. Itu tua semua di sini. Nggak usah gitu kak. Kamu yang si paling tua yang selalu bilang, ih tua banget gua, ih tua banget, ih ngerasa tua banget. Ya Semi ya. Emang bener kah bikin rematik. Kira udah pesan jadi aku ngetik terus. Belum sayangku, kalau besoknya kelas pagi sering mandi malamnya soalnya nyubuh. Ya lebih ke efeknya nanti kalau denger dari orang tua. Itu ketawa apa lagi biar gak tahu. Ada tidur kah? Enggak, aku gak tidur. Halo Galang, aku masih 18 tahun kak. Bohong. Iya emang dia bohong. Emang dia bohong. Emang bohong. Emang bohong. Emang bohong. Bohong. Sorry. Delapan belas kali 2 kak bang. Kalau kita aku masih 14 tahun kakak. Aku masih kecil kok kak. 18 angki. Angkanya kebalik tuh. Aduh capek banget. Astaga kalian kejam sekali. Enggak, mereka gak kejam kok. Mereka cuma mengatakan fakta. Aku beneran 18 tahu. Perlu foto KTP kah? Silakan. Maksudnya di kemudian hari. Silakan kalau mau kasih foto KTP silakan. Tanggal lahirnya aja kak, jangan itunya juga nanti diseret ke ups. Capek banget. Perlu sekalian pegang KTP dan selfie ya. Kalau 18 tahun kelahiran tahun kapan tuh? Aduh, 2004 enggak sih? 2004 enggak sih? 2004 enggak sih? Or something, I don't know. Nggak dipakai buat apa itu sih? Soalnya jangan kegabah tahun 2005 kayaknya. 2004, 2005 kayaknya. Sumpah aku nggak tahu. Gara-gara kelamaan ngobrol tadi. Tutup. 2004 udah 19 gak sih? Bukan buat apa-apa kok. 2004 udah 20. Capek. Ngawur lah. Aduh. Kulkas gue mah udah lama jadi Thomas Shelby. Foto KTP sama 3 digit terakhir KTK itu perlu sih kak. Kenapa bahkan dia yang menawarkan? Capek banget. Aduh, I love my team, I love my crew. Yodi kaji dari Beyonce. 2005 ya 2005. 2004 udah 20. 2004 tuh masih 19 kalau kecuali kalau misalkan awal tahun or something ulang tahunnya. Kata kalkulator sih 2004 tuh 19. So ya 2005an berarti. Kok kita jadi nebak tahun lahir orang sih? Sudah puluhan menit berlalu dan belum pesan makan. Hai dari tadi. Nggak sekalian foto selfie KTP buat main Candy Crush. Foto 3 ijazah terakhir juga direkomendasikan, Kak. Aduh. Rekomendasi banget. Bentar ya. Aku lagi cari satu, aku lagi cari promo. 2, aku lagi cari makanan yang bisa aman untuk perut aku. Buset, biar apa itu, Rama? Buat lowongan kerja. Buat itu ngelamar kerja biasa. Kotie. Oh. Kata-kata tahun 90-an udah mulai tua. Siapa ya tahun 90-an ya? Kayaknya bukan aku deh. Siapa ya? Tahun 90-an. Buat daftar CPNS Mayan. Berguna sekali ya. Kamu pengen daftar CPNS? Kenapa tadi itu kok? Wah. Halo initial D, ada mah 90-an tapi angkanya dibalik. Angka sebenarnya dibalik. Jadi apa? Enggak, aku 19 berapa ya aku? 19 berapa ayo? Aku waktu di tahun 1969 umurnya 23 iya 23 ya. 23. Berapakah umur Ada? Lahirnya tahun berapa? Kalau umurnya 23 di 1969. Udah pesen. Hehe. Udah. Kalau ada umurnya di 1969 tahun berapakah Ada lahir? Hah, nenek? Enggak, kan aku masih muda loh. Lihat aku tuh masih muda. 1946 shish. 1946. Spill suasana nggak ada. Kan aku kan bukan dari sini, gimana sih? Aku bukan dari ini. Mudah-mudahan masih sehat kan? Masih sehat kok. Capek banget. Aduh, tata. Jadi gimana pemudi jompo ya? Minimal kasih tak mau culik siapa dulu? Hah? Gimana? Aku nggak ngerti. Ntar ya. Ini dari tadi aku belum mesen-mesen, tau nggak? Astaga, keceplosan. Bentar. Sumpah bentar, aku lagi cari diskon. Bentar lagi cari diskon. Kak, aku nggak punya duit. Bentar ya. Makin malam makin naik ya ini ongkir. Atau cuman perasaan aku aja? Gimana? Iya masih muda. Ayo saya tuntun ke kasur. Awas kamu, aku jadi nenek-nenek dari pengabdi Saitong. Kayaknya ini pencet mesin 9:30 malam. Enggak, siapa bilang? Enggak ada kok. Kamu nih menuduh tanpa atas berdasarkan fakta yang ada. Kayaknya ini Kak pesan pakai apa? Pergi put atau ambil food atau tas belanja. Aku beli pakai ambil food. Kamu nih gani-gani yang bener tuh jam 12 malam. Oh ada yang jujurlah padaku. Jujurlah padaku. Bila kau tak lagi cinta, tinggalkanlah aku. Biar kita tak bersama. Maukah dirimu, lupakanlah aku selamanya. Jujur apa tuh jujur kakak manis? Capek. Ntar, enggak, aku tadi mau bilang jual, tapi kok malah bilang jujul. Heran aku, ntar. Sayang, apa kabar denganmu? Ku di sini menantikanmu. Betul, live chatnya stuck tapi ntar aja pesen jus dulu sana. Ya kah? Bentar. Live chatnya ya. Kayaknya beberapa kali deh ada kayak gini. Bentar. Live chatku di mana sih? Jujur apa tuh kak? Jujur sangkal. Jujur, aku mencintaimu lebih dari siapapun. Tentu saja saya ngacak. Jual J-nya satu ya, bisa-bisanya jadi jujur gak tahu. Selamanya tenonet. Kalau menginfokan cemilan rendah kalori terbaik untuk malam ini. Cemilan rendah kalori, kacang sendiri. Kalau jujur tak sanggup ku memilikimu gimana ya? Kamu gak sanggup memiliki aku. Cukup tahu sih. Cukup tahu. Cukup tahu kau akan pergi. Bentar ya. Aku agak heran ya, ini jamku nih ada aja deh kegeser sendiri, capek banget. Ini malah live chatku hilang lagi. Capek banget. Bentar ya. Live chatku hilang gak tuh? Oh, ini malah live chat yang satunya. Kak Cang berarti ada Dek Cang, ada Kak Cang, Dek Cang. Ini malah ke udah lama nggak pakai yang biasa-biasa aja. Rendah kalori, I don't know man, I just munch anything in front of me. Kalau jujur tak sanggup kau memilikimu gimana ya? Aduh nggak tahu ya sayangnya. Ada kancang juga ya. Pamit dulu kak, mau main S.E.T bareng cewek kak. Oh gitu. Gitu Sumi. Oke. Ya udah sih pergi aja sih. Pergi sana. Silahkan. Bye. When the live chat is not live chatting, I don't know. Astaga, ntar ya. Sumpah kok. Wah, ini suruh sampai jam berapa aku belum beli, tahu nggak? Aduh. Maksudnya aku tuh nggak mood makan, terus aku lagi nyari yang promo biar nggak buang-buang duit. Mau masak juga tadi nggak bisa masak aku jam segini live kan. Gimana ya? Malah alarm untuk minum obatku duluan yang nyala. Capek. Santai aja, 9:30 masih jauh. Biar kata-kataku benar. Pamit dulu kak, mau follow bareng cewek real. Ih, kalian ninggalin aku untuk cewek lain gitu. Oh,
Ya udah sih. Ya udah sih. Sana, pergi kalian sana. Pergi.
tahu film tanggal kapal Van der Witch tahu nggak? Nggak tahu sayang. Bentar ya. Pesan makan. Sumpah gila. Maaf kak, dia udah nemenin aku dari dulu kak, sejak masih dalam rahim. Oke. Oke. Ya udah aku pergi, walau nggak ada cewek. Jangan pergi. Kenapa kamu meninggalkan aku? Sumi punya kembaran. Pasti namanya Sumoraltar. Capek banget. Lah pokoknya kita saudara ya dari nenek moyang waktu manusia pertama diciptakan. Dah, aku pesan dimsum aja deh.
Dimsum.
Aduh, nggak ada yang murah kah? Oh ada sih. Ada nih. Tapi nggak. Kuncinya dimsum pakai nasi enak tuh kak. Enggak dulu. Saya hasil rakitan makan Abell. Iya sayang. Ntar ya aku lagi mempertimbangkan. Kalau misalkan aku beli dimsum harganya 30.000 ya, 30.000. Tapi ya minimal dapat gratis ongkir itu harganya 40.000 sampai 45. Terus kalau misalkan mau dapat promo diskon tuh minimal 40.000 sama 45.000. Dan ini kalau misalkan aku nggak pakai itu, masa aku beli gila lebih mahal daripada aku beli yang harganya 50.000 nggak sih? Anjrit. Makanya aku nggak mau makan ya karena ini. I don't want to do math. Tetangga aku jual dimsum 15.000 5 biji. Kalau mau boleh. Beli yang lain aja nggak sih? Tapi ongkir kesananya pakai pesawat. Ya udah sing sabar wae, mahal di ongkir. Aduh. Udahlah, aku beli ini aja. Aduh, beli apa? Soalnya aku nggak mood makan terus aku snackin kacang aja deh. Aku ada kacang soalnya. Makannya apa? Mulai gila. Mahal di ongkir, benar. Mahal di ongkir. Satu, aku sayang kamu. Dua, aku nggak sayang kamu. Tiga, ada yang jual ketoprak malam-malam gini. 1, 2, 3. Apa ya? Dimsum mah bikin sendiri kan bisa. Iya. Mau bikin bareng nggak? Yuk kita bikin bareng. Halo Asa, dari mana aja sayang? Udah makan belum? Bayangin aku
Adenceから宝石の瓶が来る。
50.000 dari Z, pesan makan heh.
agak gabut ya mas, ngedonetnya nyuruh buat makan bentar. Thank you buat messengernya, thank you untuk donetnya. Bentar, sebelum itu aku mau taruh ini. Udah kenaik nggak sih itunya timernya? Oh udah ya 10 berapa 10 20 menit 20 menit ya. Jadinya nggak jadi pesen, jadilah lagian nggak jadi pesen. Bentar, aku tuh takutnya kok kalau misalkan kalian buru-buruin gini, takutnya aku salah pesen lagi kayak waktu itu aku pesen. Bayangin aku yang alergi udang terus aku pesen udang. Aku pesen apa? ebi roll. Tuhan, goblok banget. Dan aku baru nyadar udah habis itu aku baru nyadar. Ini ebi ya? Iya. Terus aku gatal dan bintik-bintik. Di matamu hanya kamu yang ngerasa hebat. Piu-piu. Ya bikin bareng, tadi habis denger lagu udah makan kok. Bagus deh kalau misalkan udah makan. Oke, aku pesan langsung lanjutin Sherlock. Gak dulu deh, aku masih mau ngobrol-ngobrol. Anyway, aku udah pesen. Aku jadinya beli dimsum. Kalau misalkan masih ada sisa, bisa untuk besok. Yuk bikin bareng yuk. Yuk bikin bareng yuk. Main game tuh biar happy, nih main game malah mikir. Kan aku happy juga dengan aku mikir kayak gini. Kayak kalau misalkan udah selesai kasusnya yang satu ini, aku langsung kayak gitu. Bentar ya. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Tria. Hai, sayang. Gimana kabarnya malam hari ini? Baik-baik aja, sehat aja. Udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan. Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum. Mamam. Aku pun sering juga digitu nama bangku sendiri, katanya ayam pas sudah habis baru dibilangin bahwa itu udang, padahal aku alergi sama seafood. Agak lain ya abangnya ya, astaga. Kalau aku sih emang tidak mau. Bukan tidak mau, emang tidak boleh sayang. Alih-alih makanan yang kayak gitu mencari gara-gara, oke? Iya benar. Gimana kabarnya Tria? Oh, tar ya. Apakah kau udah mulai lelah? Agak sedikit tapi tidak banyak-banyak. Tidak banyak-banyak. Gak banyak-banyak kok, gak muluk-muluk. Tidak muluk-muluk. Tidak meluk-meluk. Bentar ya. Halo. Bentar lagi ngechat abang ambil food. Ada yang mau diberi cookies lagi nggak? Cookies lagi pengen nge-kiss. Aduh, makin malam makin gila tau nggak? By the way, kalian udah liat Twitterku yang aku post itu nggak? Yang aku retweet, yang itu loh soal baju. Yang terlalu dipaksakan daripada nanti sakit kayak kemarin. Iya, tentu aja nggak bakal aku paksain kok, tenang aja. Ya kita lanjutin. Sherlock tidak punya rumah. Malam ini ku sendiri, hampa terasa diriku tanpa dirimu. Entah di mana diriku berada. Kenapa liriknya jadi ngaco kalau ku nyanyi? Oke, setiap lirik yang aku ingat nadanya, cuman aku lupa liriknya tuh ya kayak gitu. Langsung ngaco, tau nggak? Gak ada yang bener, sumpah.
You have been invited, Watson?
We have. Where to?
To the Baker Street Irregulars' annual dinner. They sent us an invitation. It is on the table.
A dinner? How could those street urchins afford anything like that? I can't understand your interest in them, Holmes. They're dirty. They wouldn't hesitate to steal your wallet.
Watson, you should be excited. It is a secret dinner. Its location changes every year. Read the menu. Sounds mouth-watering.
All right. We, the secret police of Baker Street, invite you, Sherlock Holmes, and Dr. Watson to our annual dinner. Menu, entree, frozen rat head salad. Is this a joke?
Oh my god.
Not at all. Pray continue.
It's like a frozen
Main course, sow's udder in Danny Nutcracker's way.
Whoa.
Sounds disgusting, Holmes. Hedgehog goulash. Street
Yang
turnips
baju
in
itu warna hitam kan
homemade
kalau nggak
juice.
salah, iya.
And it goes on.
I can hear them on the stairs now.
Gimana kalau misalkan ada
We
pakai
can't
itu?
go. We
Wah,
can't eat
by the way,
that.
untuk yang
the
goals
feelings of those
asetnya
poor
yang
children.
kedua,
We have to
yang artnya itu udah on the way ya.
It is fine,
Jadi
Mrs. Hudson.
kalian
Mr. Holmes.
mau aku rilis pas Halloween
Dr. Watson is getting ready. He will be
atau
delighted
pas
to
asetnya
join us.
kelar?
You don't look well, my young
Mau yang
man.
mana?
Is there something wrong? Don't tell me the dinner is cancelled.
Aku bikin poll dulu. Bentar ya. Udah pesan? Udah dong. Tuh. Baca tuh. Mau dirilis kapan? Mau
Mr.
rilis
Holmes, it's my
pas...
brother Leighton. He's in a prison cell. They say he's killed 2 men.
Huh?
You have to help us, Mr. Holmes, because I know he didn't do it.
Where is he now?
From what I've heard, they took him to the yard and they gave him a good beating already.
Oke,
You know what they're
iya
like?
sayang.
They'll hang him. They won't look any further.
Holmes, we have to help him.
And forget about the dinner? Wiggins, I'll take the case.
You're fantastic, Mr. Holmes. I'll be waiting for you at the crime scene. You'll be there, right?
Pas aset pas
It's on
Halloween
Half
kelar
Moon
aja.
Street in
Hah?
Whitechapel.
Very
Pas
well.
aset pas Halloween kelar aja gimana? Kan pilihannya itu pas aset kelar yang dimana itu nggak nentu atau pas Halloween. Kamu pas aset pas Halloween kelar aja. Hah? Gimana sayang? Kita ke Oke. Kita ke Scotland Yard dulu kalau gitu. Scotland Yard. Half Moon Street. Wow. Aku kepengen naik carriage kayak gini, tapi aku tahu pantat tuh pasti sakit. Karena jalanannya tuh nggak mulus, tau nggak? Kalau lihat itu kayak geduk gitu. Nggak yakin sih bakal mulus perjalanan, pantat nggak aman kayaknya.
Mr. Holmes, whatever brings you here so late at night?
Yang baju hitam itu kalau melihat gambaran di kepala aku bakal wow banget sih. Maksudnya set edisi Halloween. Oh alah, pas Halloween nanti. Ya udah.
I beg your pardon? That case is quite clear to the police. Or are there any new facts that we don't know about?
Who knows, Inspector?
Look, you are free to investigate, of course, Mr. Holmes. Chapman was arrested with a revolver in his possession, which you can find in the evidence room. The suspect himself is in custody.
Did you find anything else on his person?
A few personal belongings. Nothing particular, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you, Lestrade.
Thank you, Lestrade. Bentar ya. Udah malam gini suasananya agak beda ya. Kita dari tadi mainnya masalahnya di waktu siang semua. Pagi atau enggak siang. Jadi agak gitu. Leighton's gun.
A cheap watch, bought with his own money, no doubt. So this is the gun that Leighton was holding when he was caught by the police. It is a Webley revolver, a reliable weapon.
Bentar ya. Ya jadi gelap, aku baru nyadar. Iya, jadinya itu.
It seems as though the shells were not removed from the cylinder.
Revolver. Apa lagi yang diinspek? Kalau misalkan belum selesai biasanya nggak bisa ditaruh sih. Bentar. Tuh kan masih agak grey gitu. Mana ya? Oh, barrel. Hatch. Shells.
2 out of the 6 shells have been fired. There were 2
Watson lupa masukin token listrik, enggak gitu kan suasananya malam.
These cigarettes are filled with cheap tobacco. Nothing interesting.
Oke. Sumpah perapiannya bikin kaget ya.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
For interrogation.
Good evening, Mr. Chapman.
Who are you? I've got nothing to say. It's all a mistake.
Calm down, Leighton. I have come here to help you. To find out if you truly are innocent, as your younger brother Wiggins has told me.
My brother? You know him?
That means you are?
Then that means you're...
Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock.
Oh, blimey. All right, Mr. Holmes. I'll tell you everything.
Kita scan dulu ya. Scan dulu. Deep scar, occasional fights, grew up on... mulai. Oh, apa nih? Recent beating, resisted arrest, hot-headed. Okay. Hunter scarf, downtown vision, cushy job, office clerk. State's prison tattoo, past investment, committed a crime.
Good. Tell me your account of what happened.
I left my work.
Hi.
And I hurried up to see the fireworks in Whitechapel.
Why? What's wrong?
I was late, so I decided to cut through Half Moon Street. I saw the first fireworks light up in the sky. I bumped into a constable on a corner before entering Half Moon. Then suddenly, what with all the firework flare, I saw 2 men. They were both lying flat in the middle of the street. I stopped where I was. I thought about turning back to the police, but as I was thinking of that, I saw a third person. He was leaning over the body that was furthest from me. The second I saw him, he raised his head and he stared at me. In a flash, I saw his gun, but he made a dash for it instead and he escaped through Whitechapel Street.
So you might still have had time to return to the constable.
I panicked. I didn't know what to do.
Udah panik duluan dia ternyata.
Anyway, I approached the bodies just to see if they were still alive. I saw that one had blood pumping out of his stomach. He was dying. It was horrible. The second one was already dead. He had a hole in his head. He was holding a gun in his hand, though. I took it, and then I followed the third man.
Interesting. Pray, continue.
I turned a corner, and I saw a man standing in the middle of the street. He seemed to be in some sort of panic. And then, Mr. Holmes,
Oh ya, by the way,
something
sejauh
strange
ini,
happened.
sejauh ini
I told the police and they laughed at what I said, but I swear to you, my words are true.
ada bit
I started running
rate
towards him.
yang bitrate-nya ada drop
but then I
nggak
was
atau nggak
blinded by a
kayak
flash. It was so
scene
bright that
gamenya kayak blurry
I hardly
gitu
saw
atau
anything
enggak
for a good
kayak
dozen
null
seconds.
apa ya kayak
But I kept running forward.
detik kayak smooth gitu.
As I arrived in
Ada nggak
Whitechapel,
sih?
I heard a woman screaming.
Karena
I was
udah
caught
masuk
by the
jam
police.
malam, aku ngomongnya pelan-pelan
But
aja
there wasn't
ya.
a trace of that man.
Udah
Of course, then they
jam
found the gun and all that
9.21
blood.
soalnya.
I couldn't see the murderer
Jadi
escaping
kalau
and all that
misalkan
mess.
kalian kayak
Perhaps I was still
ketiduran
half-blinded at that
dengar
moment.
suaraku,
A thrilling
I'm
account,
sorry.
my young man. Leighton,
dan
are you
kemungkinan nggak
able to
bakal
describe the
terlalu
person whom you
apa ya
saw
kayak
standing
tadi
in Half Moon
mainnya
Street?
terlalu
Well, I wasn't able to see his
excited
face at
atau
all.
gimana,
It was too dark.
takut terlalu
And he was too
berisik,
far
takut
away.
ganggu. Jadi
I
kalau
could see
misalkan
his
suaraku terlalu kecil,
silhouette.
kasih tahu aja biar aku naikin
What
suaraku,
about
apa namanya, naikin
Nothing so
volumenya.
special. He was
Oke,
wearing a
ketik
jacket.
1 kalau misalkan
It was
iya,
quite average in
ketik 2
size
kalau
and his
misalkan
weight.
I see. Was there anything else that struck you at the time?
No. But perhaps it's strange, but I can't remember the sound of his footsteps as he was running away. Perhaps it was because of the fireworks or the surprise of me seeing him.
We shall see you soon, young man.
Oke, kita udah interogasi si Leighton. Sekarang kita bakal coba ke Half Moon Street ya. By the way, keren nama itunya. Apa namanya jalannya, Half Moon Street. All good, copy that. Yeah, good boys. Oke. Ada mode malam tapi versi tenangnya gini. Jadi ya. Juga udah mulai agak ngantuk tapi aku pengen selesaikan setidaknya case yang ini. Wah, gelap banget ya. Main gelap lu bawa lentera. Wah, gelap banget. Kan bisa ngeliat nggak? Oh, di sini ya. Terus yang di sini tadi apa? Ketik 99 untuk kembali ke menu awal. Sayangnya menu awalnya nggak bisa soalnya. Oh, kesini keluar map ya. I see. Oh, tapi kayaknya ada yang. Oh,
Locked.
okay. I think we have to go there.
Locked.
Ini ngapain juga ya? Bentar ya. Kalau misalkan suara kecilan kasih tahu aja ya. Oh ya, nanti kalau misalkan makan udah nyampe aku bakal ambil dulu, bakal pause dulu gamenya. Jadi kalau misalkan kalian mau istirahat atau gimana kasih tahu aja. Jangan lupa. Wah.
Please, gentlemen, leave the scene now. Oh, Mr. Holmes, is that you?
Good evening, Constable...
Constable Marrow. I was here with Inspector Abell during the Ripper case, Mr. Holmes, back in '88. But then this is nothing like that case. With this one, we've got the murderer, the weapon, and the statements, which speak for themselves.
Of course, Mara. But you know that appearances can sometimes be
Oh, udah
deceiving.
sampai ternyata. Barusan aja. Bentar ya.
Who were the victims?
The two men here, both shot. The stud fellow
Oke,
was
suara
Brian Picotti,
terdengar pas
a
sampai
well-known
sini malah.
ruffian,
Bagus
The
deh kalau
other,
gitu.
Kenneth Butler, a jeweler by trade.
Maybe sometimes
You spoke of statements. You have witnesses?
Well, I was there, so I gave my own statement. And then there were two other witnesses who said they saw the killer chap. Mr. Turner, a gentleman who lives in that flat over there. And Polly Powell, a flower seller, who was over at the far side of the street.
Far side of the street. Testimony.
So, Constable Marrow, I should be delighted to hear your testimony.
I was standing at the north side of Half Moon Street. That was the side that you came from.
Aku jadi kepengen
But you would have been
nonton crime
unable to
show.
observe this part of the street where we are standing now.
Liatin ini.
That is correct.
Baru
But I
balik
saw
sampai
the two
makan malah
victims slowly
disuguhin
enter
ASMR
Half
Campbell.
Moon
Gak
Street,
jadi makan
and
deh.
then shortly
Kok
after,
gak
the
jadi makan?
fireworks started.
Kenapa
A
gak
few
jadi
minutes
makan?
after that,
Hah?
the fellow Chapman rushed towards
What's
me
wrong?
and ran into Half Moon Street.
Kenapa gak nafsu makan kan denger suaraku?
I didn't pay attention, but suddenly I heard a woman's cries and police whistles
Bukan
on
hanya
the other
ASMR
side
Campbell
of
tapi
Half
karena
Moon
udah
Street.
masuk jam
I
malam
rushed
jadi
over
aku
there and saw the
kecilkan
two dead
suaraku
bodies
takut
on the ground.
ngeganggu tetangga.
When I reached Whitechapel Street, I saw Leighton Chapman. He'd been caught by two police constables.
Ya setidaknya katanya makan udah sampai, ya udah sampai. Tapi aku setidaknya aku mau endole kenyang sama kasih sayang ada.
I didn't hear
Yakin
any
kenyang.
shots. The fireworks were
Yakin
all over
kenyang
the
sama
sky.
kasih
They were so
sayang aku.
loud I couldn't hear anything
Malam
else.
ada, malam nasi sashi. Halo, selamat malam. Gimana
What were the
kabarnya hari ini?
fireworks in
Baik-baik
honor
aja,
of,
aja.
Constable?
Udah makan malam belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan
Today's
belum
Queen
makan malam.
Victoria's birthday,
Udah
Mr.
kenyang
Holmes.
mungkin makannya ASMR Abell yang banyak
Yes, I
isinya
appear to
yaitu
have
kasih
lost track
sayang.
of the days. It is May now, of course.
Gemesin banget sih.
Constable Marrow, what else caught your attention while you were running through Half Moon Street?
I saw nothing
Tiba-tiba
but rats,
cium.
and I
Sorry.
took the time to light every corner with my lamp.
Mungkin nafsu makannya berubah ke hal lain, ha? Gimana?
Did you happen to look up at Mr. Turner's window when you were on Half Moon Street at that time?
Yes, I saw that the window was open, but no one was there. It was dark in the room.
Constable, your statements have been of great value to me.
Brian Versati. Emang Adence nih makhluk-makhluk homogen satu brain cells tukaran bolak-balik. Gak tahu ya kan, satu brain cells dong. Pas ngomong sayang beberapa menit lalu juga ngena banget. Sayang. Sayang. Sayang.
A tattoo from Westgate Prison. Vercotti must have done some time there. Brian Vercotti and Leighton Chapman both have identical Westgate Prison tattoos. They were most likely acquainted. He tried to stop the bleeding with his hand. Death was not instant.
Okay.
The bullet penetrated his stomach, a dreadful wound.
Wah, kalian punya brain cells. Kayaknya pas pembagian brain cells kan ketinggalan dan dawa ya.
Suffered greatly.
Rama spouting
It was a
fact.
terrible way to die.
Maafkah itu tadi? Gak nguap sih, lebih ke kayak lelah. Oh.
A piece of wood that has stuck between the cobblestones. Let us take a
Tenggorokanku
closer
juga
look.
agak sakit jadi ngomongnya pelan-pelan aja ya.
This shard of wood is
Quite new.
The bullet struck his head. This man didn't stand a chance.
Gak ada lagi apa-apa kah? Atau gimana? Oh, ada kunci.
This is an ordinary key. I wonder what kind of door it opens.
Dia tinggal di sini kan ya? I'm back, dah mam. Belum sayang, tapi ini udah sampai sih makanannya. Jadi nanti aku ambil dulu habis ini ya. Makanannya belum diambil bang, iya belum diambil.
I heard
I'm
Constable
sorry.
Marrow replied to you as Mr. Holmes. Are you that detective, gentleman?
I've heard of you.
And
Well, I know things about this evening.
Excellent. Might we hear your story?
Kok kayak gelisah gitu ya dia tatapannya. Black Lava Crimean War veteran. Okay, I see. You're a war veteran. Missing buttons, poor life. I'm sorry that happened to you. Require support, weak leg limping. Are you guys okay with me whispering like this?
Could you tell us
Aku
everything
masih
that you may
kepikiran
have
kamu.
seen or heard?
I was already in bed when
I'm
the fireworks
sorry.
started.
Maaf
few
ya,
moments
aku udah bikin
after,
kamu
I
kepikiran.
clearly heard 2 gunshots from outside.
Please continue.
Kepikiran
I quickly
pasti
got up
gara-gara aku
and
belum
grabbed
makan.
the lamp
I'm
from my
sorry.
nightstand and I rushed towards
Emang
the
lagi
window.
nggak mood makan
Looked
aja
down
tadi.
and I saw 2 bodies.
Hari ini tadi aku baru
And it was
makan
a man
sekali sih
with a gun who
sebenarnya.
was standing nearby.
Tadi siang,
Where
paginya aku
exactly?
belum makan.
Well, near this body.
Was sleeping the whole
Did he
morning.
notice you?
I
I'm
don't
feeling
think so.
tired.
He rushed towards Whitechapel Street without looking around.
Mr. Turner, did you see anyone else in the street?
No, I saw no one but that man, the murderer, the fellow they caught.
Were the 2 shots you heard
No
consecutive?
need to say sorry.
Yes, there was a
Aw,
very short pause
thank
between them,
you.
and they sounded different somehow. It seemed to me
Don't
that the
forget
second
to
shot was
drink,
louder than the
everyone.
first.
That is an
I'll
interesting
be
comment.
drinking also, so yeah.
Mr. Turner,
I might
what
sleep
were your
after this. I
actions
feel
after
so
you stepped
sleepy,
up to
but
the
at the
window?
same time I'm
I
not.
was afraid that the man with the gun might return,
Yeah, nggak
so I
apa-apa
stayed
kok.
close to the window till I saw the
Am I too
policeman
close?
coming
Am
in
I
the
too
half
close?
moon from
Can
Whitechapel.
you hear me?
Then I walked
I
out
think
and
I'm
told
too
them
close.
everything I
Do you want me
saw.
to back away?
You have helped us a great deal, Mr. Turner.
I sound like I'm dying for a bit there. Dark window, turner's view, latest treatments, different shots, the victim, latest lootless. Okay, there's nothing more. Okay, Bell, kenapa Bell? Enggak apa-apa. Maaf kalau misalkan aku ngobrol dekat-dekat gini by the way. Soalnya apa sih namanya? Wait. Gak apa-apa. Ntar ya. Kita lanjut lagi. Minute to do this. Don't see anyone at the window. Negotiations remain. Gak apa-apa, Bel.
Lock.
Oh ini ya. Halo.
Mrs. Powell?
What do you want?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the crime that took place.
Kalian ngantuk nggak? Capek nggak? By the way,
I've already gave my
weekend kalian mau
testimony.
ngapain?
Very well.
Weekend kalian mau ngapain?
Could you tell us
Ada rencana
everything
nggak
that you
mau
may have
ngapain
seen
gitu?
or heard?
Sabtu palingan
Yes. I was
kita ada
selling my
streamnya
flowers as
jadi.
usual, and then the fireworks began in
Why do I
honor of
always
Queen
kiss you
Victoria.
guys?
I enjoyed those, but then all of a sudden,
Weekend
a
mau full
young lad
istirahat.
ran out
Iya
of
udah
Half Moon
istirahat
Street and
nanti.
stopped just by me. He had a
Have a
gun in his
nice
hand. He was like a
weekend,
ghost
dear.
and all covered in blood. It was
Gak capek
dark,
kamu,
but I
Bel?
could see him because of the flashes from the
Lumayan,
fireworks.
lumayan capek.
And then?
I screamed as loud as I could. I knew that a policeman should be on duty in the vicinity. He had no time to escape. 2 constables got him. Then another
Aku kemarin
constable came out
mimisan
from the
soalnya
very
harus
same
stop
street,
maksain.
and I
Iya,
heard him
astaga
talking of a horrible
sayang.
murder.
Istirahat ya. Mm-mm.
Mrs.
Hope it doesn't happen
did you hear the
again
gunshots?
soon.
I'm not
Besok
sure.
ada weekend
You
ya.
know,
Iya,
what
besok
with
ada
the
weekend
fireworks?
sayang.
Did you see anyone else leaving Half Moon Street
Surprise.
prior to or at the
This
time
is
of the crime?
No, sir, I did not. Even with all the fireworks, I was very
Hi.
attentive, as I'm always on the lookout for
Welcome to the
customers.
stream. Saya inutan
My
rumah
thanks,
selama.
Mrs. Powell.
Iya sayang. Ntar deh aku mau ambil makan dulu. Imagery man, the person the job description to vindicate himself. It is a representative point towards Nathan Chapman. There are possible crossfire between Kenneth Butler and Brian Scott at Hoffman Street, 70% for 1 hour enactment. Agak horor ya.
A fairly long pole with a forked end.
Wait, just a minute. Just a second. Gak ada ya, gak ada. Never mind, YouTube ngeprank. Kenapa sayang? Jangan lupa untuk di refresh kalau misalkan ke close ininya, streamnya ya. Jangan lupa untuk I think it is. I think it's him. Bentar, kayaknya si Kenneth Butler yang nembak 2 kali soalnya yang victim yang satu ini dia perutnya kena. Oke, jangan lupa di refresh guys, iya. Yang benar yang mana ya? Bentar, aku agak bingung maksudnya gimana sih. Heran aku. Reenactment. Soalnya gak ada pilihan lain gitu selain ini. Bentar. Sumpah mataku udah berat. Aku ngomong kayak gini tapi mataku juga ikut berat. Wah, agak lainnya. Nggak bingung.
This mirror is turned towards Half Moon Street.
Udah mau 6 jam juga kok. Oke, ada Asa pergi dulu sebentar. Ya silahkan Asa, silahkan. Thank you udah mampir di sini.
Mr. Turner, you have
Ini
stated
udah mau
that
jam
you remained
6 jam
close
juga
by
ya.
your window
Ya udah
after the
kalau
crime.
gitu.
Is that correct?
Oh, yes, Mr. Holmes. I stayed at my window until the policeman arrived to examine the dead bodies.
Contradiction.
That is very interesting, Mr. Turner. Constable Marrow stated that he did not see anyone at the window when he was running through Half Moon Street.
Well, I think Constable Marrow and me, we might have been distracted by the whistles and shouts coming from Whitechapel. We could have missed each
Why
other
do I give
somehow.
you guys kisses
Understand
a
what I mean?
lot? Aku kayaknya pampering kalian banget ya.
Moment to
I'm
tell you the
sorry.
truth, sir.
Allow me to form my own theories, Mr. Turner. Would you mind showing me the view that you had from your window?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. Please, follow me.
Mr. Turner appears to live very modestly. This fire is dying out. It was last tended to over an hour ago.
Fire. Nagih juga sih, don't be sorry. Nagih. Mau lagi? Nanti deh.
The papers are almost entirely
Oh my
burned.
God, aku dah.
I am unable to see what's written here. These words are illegible.
Shoot.
The papers were thrown into the fire just a short while ago.
Maaf kalau tiba-tiba aku jadi agak diam
Mr.
gitu.
Turner was roused from his bed by the sound of gunshots.
Gak boleh bohong, Mr. Turner. Mr. Turner, Bang Alec itu bukan. True, Nagih juga. Nagih.
The books on this shelf are in a mess. It looks as though Mr. Turner was trying to find something in a hurry here a short while ago.
A short while ago. Walking stick. Perfect match.
So, Mr. Turner broke his stick when it became stuck between the cobblestones. He did not mention that he was so near to the victims.
Oke. Kayaknya aku selesaiin ini dulu deh baru aku ambil makan. Kayak selesaiin streamnya dulu baru aku ambil makan. Ya. Tapi aku masih mau stream, aku masih mau sama kalian. Kenapa Reflek gak mau nyongin bibir coba? Aduh, gimana sayang? Kitchen table, sweepings, shredded paper.
There are pieces of shredded paper scattered over the table. This kitchen knife is quite sharp. This kitchen knife was used to cut the paper.
Tapi jangan lupa makan ya. Iya, gak bakalan lupa makan kok, tenang aja. I'll be fine.
Anything else you would like to know, Mr. Holmes?
It'll be fine. Gak bakal lupa makan kok. Antara aku Abell check ini terus aku pergi ambil makan terus aku nanti balik. Masih stream kok, masih stream.
The dead body of Kenneth Butler. Brian Vercotti's contorted corpse. Mr. Turner had a perfect view of the crime scene. He saw the bodies clearly.
Anything else you would like to know, Mr. Holmes?
Ada lagi yang belum kayaknya. Wah, langsung beda warnanya. Wah. Oh. Gak ada apa. Is there nothing else? Boleh masih istri masalah makan. Oke.
The papers are almost...
Apa ya yang ketinggalan? Kayaknya ada yang kurang deh. Sebelum itu aku pergi ambil makan dulu deh.
So, Mr. Turner... The books on this shelf are in a mess. This kitchen knife is quite sharp.
Makanya udah diambil, kalau belum nggak segera diambil, udah mau jam 10 ini. Oh iya, ntar ya. Aku agak bingung, agak stuck di sini. Ntar, kalau gitu aku pause dulu. Aku pause timernya juga. Aku ambil makan dulu, terus nanti aku balik lagi. Ntar ya. Where's the... bentar. apa pas aku pergi. Apa ini? Mumpung masih Oktober, sepertinya beneran main apa cewek kah? Gimana? Biar BNN-nya bisa lebih tenang gitu. Hah? Gimana? Kesan-pesan selama jadi moderator dong, Rahma. Kesan pertama jadi mata Ada Campbell, look at me, I'm the authority now. Ah gitu. Sekarang gara-gara lagi sama kayak di Certain 1K. Intinya sayang banget dan geram ingin menonjok. Wah, parah sih. Masa menonjok, gila emang. Anjay, halo Wan, halo Hairo, halo Ji, aku kembali, halo Z, ASMR kresek, sorry, ASMR kresek dulu sebelum kita lanjut main. I'm back, ada wah asa kita barengan baliknya, jangan-jangan kita, Anyway, yes, I'm back too. Aku baru ambil makan. Kayasan. Oke, rinasai. WB ada. We welcome back to you too. Bentar. Coba aku tadi gak ada jatuh, aku gak ada kejadian aneh-aneh. Aku survive the night gitu. Jangan-jangan kalian satu orang. Sebenarnya sih iya, aku sama Asa tuh satu orang. Kalian nggak nyadar nggak sih? Nama kami dua tuh satu huruf beda doang. Lihat nama kami berdua, nama depannya. Seperti biasa ada kalau balik tulisanku yang diserap bagian violence-nya aja. Gimana ya kak ya? Bentar ya. I'm back mami. Selamat datang kembali Mail. Dari mana tadi Mail? Tahu nggak, aku kepengen banget minum susu sapi, tapi nggak bisa, sakit perut masalahnya. Pengen banget, tapi nggak boleh. Oke. Habis selesai nonton film sama Susanti. Oh, habis nonton film sama Susanti. Gimana tadi filmnya? Film apa kalian nontonin? Kok nggak ngajak-ngajak sih Mail? Aduh Mail, masa perginya sama Susanti aja, nggak ngajak-ngajak nih Mail. Aku makan dulu ya. Selamat malam. Ntar. Ya namanya Ava atau Ara muncul dong. Ava atau Ara. Mana mau dia. Susan, kalau gede mau jadi apa? Apa sih lagu yang apa? Adek yang gitu loh. Jadi dokter biar apa gitu, aku lupa namanya apa ya. Aduh. Makan apa kamu Bel? Makan dimsum. Kalau gede mau jadi milikku, bukannya kamu udah jadi milikku sayang. Bisa kesini nggak sih? Nah, agak gelap layarku bentar ya. Aku lupa atur fan-nya tadi gimana ya. Udah lama aku nggak ngatur fan. Aduh. BGM kecilin deh. Kok belum kecil? Kok? Hah? Goib ini, Be. Udah gue kecilin tadi kok malah kegedean lagi. Hah? Goib banget. Astaga. Udah mati kan? Agak goib ternyata. Bentar ya. Udah mati ya, Oke. Aku menyuapin diri dulu. By the way, kalian besok aktivitasnya apa aja? Aku sih tidur. Tidur gak tuh? Silahkan tidur. Tapi aku disuruh jualan sama ibu. Ya udah, jualan sana, jangan lupa. Semangat jualannya, Mail. Main sepuasnya sebelum UTS. Benar. Semangat. Aduh. Tak. Berisik banget sumpah. Bentar ya. Kok pedas ya? Kepedas ya? Bentar. Kok pedas ya? Bentar. Bentar, aku minum dulu. Makan, palo turun, ngerjain skripsi opsional. Semangat kerjain skripsinya sayang. Selamat pagi. By the way, hai Fabi. Oh ya, besok Sabtu. Lah kok pedas gak tahu. Beli apa lo? Dimsum.
The dead body of Kenneth Butler.
Saatnya memberi bintang setengah.
Brian Vercotti's contorted corpse.
Bentar deh ya.
I am unable to see any higher. I need to find something to lift my lamp.
Kalau nggak salah di sini tadi ada pol. Tuh. Pedas ya, pedas.
This should be useful.
La.
Nothing interesting here. This is most definitely a bullet hole. The brick cracks are fresh.
Aduh, tar dadaku.
Watson, there was a third shot fired in the
Ketat banget,
street.
Tar. Tuhan. I see the light. I see the light that shines bright in my eyes. Sumpah, mataku langsung kena flashbang. Got up from bed, took something, cut papers with knife, open the window. Lah tiba-tiba banget. Aduh. Tahu nih, aku tadi ganti baju soalnya. Sekalian ganti baju, tapi ternyata bajunya bukan pakai baju sih, aku pakai dress malam, aka duster. ada pakai duster momen. Dadamu kenapa? Aku tadi ngomongnya apa ya? Dadaku kenapa? Gak pakai baju, pakai sembarangan. Pakai duster, ada A-nya duster, bener.
No, it didn't happen this way.
Soalnya tadi dia. Oh, bentar. Got up from bed. Got up from bed, terus took something. Open the window. Approach the body. Bentar. I mean, udah umurnya juga sih. Apa maksud? Malam chicken feet. Apa maksud? Bentar. Aduh. Oh iya, aku lupa ini ada ininya. Bentar deh. Banyak banget sequence-nya, bentar. Kok kamu tahu bingit sih, Rahma? Aduh, agak kurang ajar. Oh ya, neken. Dadaku harus neken ketat. bajunya? Apa dasarnya? Got out. Ada banyak. Take the stick. Open the window. Aduh, nyangkut lagi. Watson. Oh, tapi bukan Watson. Open the window. Terus approach the body. Replace the broken stick. Bagaimana cerita pakai Dexter masih merasa ketarik pas duduk kali. Iya, ketarik pas duduk. Makanya aku bilang bentar tadi soalnya harus perbaikin ininya. Ketarik. Capek banget. Gini gak sih? Gila, ada 6 sequence, capek banget. Aduh, I see the light. Ntar aku nyuapin diri dulu. Nyuapin diri. Kalau kita tonton ini.
So Mr. Turner used a book to hide an object that he found on Kenneth Butler's body. The question is, what did he find?
Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Iya, itu makannya pedes dikit atau pedes banyak? Tebak dari aku.
I can see prints from greasy fingers upon the cover of this book. Let us take a closer look.
Moby Dick.
Well now, what a find. A precious jewel concealed inside a book. A bracelet with a unique ram's head design. A distinctive feature of ancient Grecian artifacts, probably of the Hellenistic era.
Pedes. Pedes. Minum, udah minum. Lagi makan, iya lagi makan. Bentar.
Mr. Turner, how would it be possible for a man of advanced years, such as yourself, to rush from his bed to the window in a matter of seconds, as you have stated?
Well, I'm able to move very quickly, despite my age. And when the situation requires it, Mr. Holmes.
I highly doubt that, Mr. Turner. I observe that you suffer a severe limp due to your injured right leg. It would have taken at least 10 seconds for you to approach the window. That means you could have easily missed something or someone in Half Moon Street during that time.
You're right, Mr. Holmes. I could have missed something. But it did seem to me that everything happened so quickly. Time can pull tricks on you.
And what of everything else that you told us? Mr. Turner, it is vital that we have your complete and true statement.
Mr. Holmes, I do assure you that the other things I said were most sincere.
Mr. Turner, you were not sincere with me. Not then and not now.
But Mr. Holmes...
This, Mr. Turner, does not look like anything that a poor man might possess. It is worth more than the home that you live in.
I can explain.
No, merely correct me if I am wrong. You saw Leighton Chapman through the window, but you also noticed a glittering object on the ground, this precious jewel. You walked down and took the bracelet from the body of Kenneth Butler, and when you heard the whistles, you hurried away. That broke your walking stick. It caught fast between the cobbles.
Makan satu suap, minum satu
Constable
botol,
Mann was
nggak
unable
salah.
to see you in the window as you were climbing up the stairs on your way back to your flat. Upon returning home, you hid the precious jewel inside a book.
Mr. Holmes, please don't send me to prison. I didn't do anything bad. I'm just a poor man. When I chanced upon the bracelet, I saw it as an
I'm
opportunity
back,
to
selamat
make a
datang
little
kembali
money.
Rizky.
I was desperate. I only took the bracelet, that's all, I swear.
You made a mistake by lying to me. But you are not a criminal. I believe that. Although I must return this bracelet to its rightful owner.
That's why it's better to stay at home at night.
Apa sih? Kamu yang maling kok. Disappearing man. Okay. Dari suaranya udah capek tuh. Enggak, bukan capek, kepedesan. Kepedesan. Kepedesan sayang. Dengar kamu kepedesan kasihan tapi kok lucu juga.
Constable Marrow, I
Sumpah
would
ini aku-
value your assistance in this investigation.
It would be my pleasure, Mr. Holmes.
I would like to make sure that there are no places in Half Moon Street where a man could hide while you were running through it with your lamp.
All right, Mr. Holmes, what should I do?
Take your lamp and start walking, just as you did before. And try to find
Bagaimana
me.
apa yang aku lewatkan?
Understood.
Enggak, aku lagi makan, tapi ternyata apa saus dimsumnya ini pedas banget, gila. Oh, cannot see anything. Wait, what?
No, this is not how I walked at the time of the crime. I was more attentive. Let's start over again.
I was more attentive, but you cannot see. Holmes, where are you? Mr. Oh,
I can see you very well, Mr. Holmes.
All right, Constable. Let's try again. I'll find another place to hide.
oke. Izin off dulu ya, Mam. Udah disuruh tidur sama ibu. Iya, silakan turu.
Here you are, Mr. Holmes.
All right, Constable. Let's try again.
Oke. Where is he? Oh? Oh, nggak ada. Mata.
I shouldn't look for Mr. Holmes here. He's hiding in Half Moon
Selamat
Street.
malam semuanya. Selamat malam, Mail. Malam main hide and seek, heran aku. Mana ini penerangannya limit banget, sumpah. Nah, mana Holmes? Where is he? Mana dia? Wait, mana dia? Wait,
Mr.
Oh, di
Holmes,
sini.
it wasn't difficult to find you at all.
nggak pakai
It is
FPS.
obvious now. No one
Huh?
could escape Constable Marrow's lamp while hiding in the street.
FPS gimana? Ini aku habisin aja deh. Terus ini ya, furnace inside. Let's do second. Up the wall, civilian's room, then there's one. Oke. Oke, kita bikin firework. Cause baby you're firework. Come and let you go.
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation,
You
Mr.
gotta, Cause baby you're firework. Bentar ya. Stamina masih aman, Neng. Masih. Cuman aku lagi kepedesan jadi aku ngomong kayak kalau misalkan ngedenger kayak gitu. Sorry. The four antique jewels represent a part of the Hellenistic treasures collection, spread to 5 grams of mint. Metal have been missing from the museum since
Here it is.
1885.
I need to continue my research in my archives.
Encyclopedia. 5 grams of metal. History.
That is
1885 ya. Oh nih.
Here it is.
Stamina
One
kalian
of the
masih
victims,
kuat.
Kenneth Butler, was involved in the story of the stolen Hellenistic treasures. A visit to his pawn shop should tell me more.
Tak kesini lagi. Ke Scotland Yard, astaga. Kak, mabok laut, mabok air juga. Kenapa sayang? Habis main? Gimana tadi mainnya? Mending kamu istirahat deh. Ini
Please
istirahat.
escort.
Aduh, ketarik mulu dadaku. Aduh, bentar. Capek banget.
Leighton,
Ini
I
masih
confess I am
hoek-hoek.
puzzled.
Aduh, udah
Why
minum
should a
air
young
dulu, minum
lad
air.
like you take a gun from the hands of a dead man
Kan
and set
kamu
off
mabuk
in
air juga.
pursuit of a probable
Udah,
killer?
mendingan rebahan. Habis main apa tadi?
Wondering that, but at the time it was like a reflex. A criminal ought to be
Kursiku berasa
arrested.
goyang juga. Ya
And he
udah,
was
rebahan
armed.
sana.
You were willing
Heran
to
aku.
risk your life.
Selamat datang
That
kembali
was a
by the way.
little
Hai,
foolish,
sayang.
unless
Tapi
you
seru.
wanted revenge.
No, Mr. Holmes. I was just being brave and stupid.
Udah, mending kamu istirahat. Rebahan.
I'm sure that you were, but I believe that you may have recognized one of the victims.
Anti
Brian
mama
Vercotti.
solusinya.
You
Punten
knew
lanjut
that gentleman
berlayar.
well, did you not?
Silahkan lanjut berlayar.
However could you
Have
know that?
fun.
You have a typical tattoo of the Westgate Brotherhood upon your hand. I observed
Habis
exactly
ini
the
rebahan.
same
Oke.
upon Mr.
Have
Vercotti.
fun, sayang.
You came to know him from your sharing a past prison sentence. Am I correct, Mr. Chapman?
Hangovernya apa ya kalau mabuk Anda?
You're right, Mr. Holmes.
Kalau mabuk aku?
Would you tell me a little about Brian Vercotti?
Nggak
We were
tahu ya.
convicted for a robbery. Once in prison, both of us joined one of these fraternities. During that year, we tried to help each other out, you know?
You were quite young then, I believe.
Yes, Mr. Holmes, we were. We'd only stolen a pound of meat. After we were released and when I saw what my little brother had become, I decided to work towards living an honest life.
Oh, that's
And
good.
Vercotti?
He had a hard time. His sister had died in a Whitechapel dispensary while he was in prison. He had no family anymore. Our paths split. He fell back into crime.
So you lost him.
Yes. And for around 2 years, I heard no news of him at all.
We shall see you soon, young man.
Oh lala. Double murder of Solve Chapman. Oke. Aduh, kakiku sakit tar. Habis ini kita ke pawn shopnya dulu. Sekarang kenapa kaki kesemutan enggak? Sendiku. Sedih. Aduh. Sendiku sakit. Ini bukan sih? Bukan ya. Lord Spin. Aneh.
Mr. Butler's key matches the lock perfectly.
Ya kan pawn shopnya dia gimana ya? Tutorial jadi semut nurut. Why?
These tools are exactly what I need to climb the wall.
Ada lagi nggak? Jam. Oh, ada flare gun.
This is exactly what we need in order to imitate the flash of the fireworks.
Kalau manusia kesemutan lantas semut kemanusiaan. Capek banget.
The ram's heads. This necklace belongs to the 5 Rams of Mittelin collection. Interesting. That means that Kenneth Butler owned a part of this collection all this time, 10 years after the theft. It looks as though Mr. Butler kept a careful record of his operations. It looks as though...
Ada lagi nggak? Letternya ada. Hello, Ned. I remember you once told me about the princess of golden jewelry with ram at mentioned because you still got them, right? Oh, I see. The ring is still missing. Robbery. Ngantuk, tidurlah. Halo Rafa. Tidurlah kalau misalnya ngantuk, sayang. Oke. Makan ngantuk, makan agak beda ya. Kalau ngantuk minum kopi susu. Susunya susu sapi. Tapi aku gak bisa minum susu sapi lagi. Susu Wiwu.
What's up with you, lad? What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for my brother to be released.
Your brother?
The one that you caught, beat up and imprisoned.
Ah, the murderer.
He ain't killed no one, copper.
Watch your mouth, lad, else you'll be joining that worthless brother of yours.
Agak kurang ajar. Bentar ya. Buang sampah dulu.
Constable Marrow, Watson, I would like to perform another kind of reenactment with your help.
I'm listening, Mr. Holmes.
I want to check if Leighton's testimony can be trusted. If someone could vanish into thin air at a specific moment.
But Holmes, I don't see how.
I am going to be the mysterious gentleman whom Leighton followed. I will stand exactly where he saw him before he was blinded by the flash. Watson, you will be Leighton. When I fire the signal
Coba
fire,
minum
you
susu
shall
perenakan
start to
boleh
chase
nggak?
me.
I understand, Holmes.
Boleh.
You, Constable Marrow, just
Boleh
play
banget.
your part and do exactly as you did. Just, please, wait 5 seconds after the signal flare. I doubt that
Waduh,
Polly
susu
Powell would have screamed any
Almond.
earlier.
Iya.
As you say, Mr. Holmes.
Let us
Nggak mungkin
begin
kan
then.
aku minum susu ada.
Catch me if you can. The moon illuminates this wall. Anyone trying to climb it would be easily spotted by Constable Marrow. This wall is cast in shadow. It would be difficult to see anyone scaling it.
Susah gimana dah? Susah apa? Gimana? Gimana? Ada apa? Kenapa? Ada apa? Gimana sayang? Klip gak sih? Enggak, ada apa? Ada apa? Ada apa loh?
I can barely see anything.
Ada apa? Kok kalian tiba-tiba kayak panik gitu? Gimana? Adalah ya.
Holmes? Are you there?
Ada apa? Ada-ada aja.
Where is he? My God, a man can't just disappear like that.
Susu saya, susu bendera. Ada. Iya, kenapa?
Holmes? Holmes?
Ada.
Where are you?
Ada kamu.
I cannot see you, Mr. Holmes. Dr. Watson, it seems that Mr. Holmes has disappeared.
Don't worry, gentlemen. I am up here, above your heads.
How on earth did you get up there, Holmes?
I am using crampons and a climbing axe, although the person we are looking for did not leave any traces of such tools. Constable, is there any way to get to the top of this building?
Yes, Mr. Holmes, I can show you. The door to the building can be found from Whitechapel Street.
Gentlemen, I am on my way down.
Susu saya, susu bendera. Ada aja, ada ini. Lah jadi terang. Oh. Aku ada susu nggak ya? Mau cek kulkas, silakan cek kulkasnya dulu. Ada aja. Ada aja.
These shards of glass are from the window above.
Shabby fabric, back threads.
cluster of thick black threads. They're unusually strong. I should examine them under the microscope. It's empty. Someone broke through the window to get inside the attic, but in his haste, he ripped his
Coklat.
jacket.
Ada susu coklat. Aku pengen
We
minum
can
susu.
conclude that the person whom Leighton saw climbed up the wall, broke into the attic window, and escaped through the hatch.
Agak itu ya. Proven to be true. Wow. Ada susu juga. Mau aku, kasusnya banyak sekali. Ini kasus terakhir sih kayaknya, seharusnya. Terus kita balik ke, kita balik ke Baker Street dulu. Selamat malam, sampai duluan di gua bapakku. Astaga, ya udah. Selamat malam, Rizky. Have a nice night. Good night. Good night.
Let us take a closer look.
Let us take a closer look. Oh. Okay.
It is not a thread,
But
but
a
a hair. I very much doubt that it is human. I need to compare this sample with a human hair and a horse hair.
Ya, malam ayam Abell, malam Silver Queen. Gimana kabarnya pada malam hari ini? Baik-baik aja, sehat aja. Udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan.
Here you are.
Oh, Watson, look, what's outside the window?
Well, I don't see anything.
Ouch! Holmes.
Oh, don't make such a fuss.
One little hair. One little hair.
Human hair is significantly thinner than the black sample. The horse hair is thinner than the hair that we found. So, this black hair belongs to an animal, and it is larger than a horse. A hair from a large and exotic animal.
Gorilla. Wait. Gorilla. Could be a circus acrobatic skit. And his discarded check. Ada lagi kah? Gak ada ini. Gimana kabar aku, yang Bel? Gimana kabar kamu? Ya, gimana kabar kamu? Gimana kabarnya kamu? Kok tanya aku yang nggak tahu gimana kabar kamu? Gimana kabar kamu, sayang? Gimana aku tahu? Gimana caranya aku tahu kabarmu?
Why are you looking at me all the time like that?
I'm just watching you, lad. I never know what to expect from people like you.
Apa
People
sih?
like me?
Yes, street beggars and thieves.
Apa sih?
I ain't a thief.
Oh, no.
Kabar
Then where
aku
did
baik,
you get
Bel, and you?
whatever
Kabarku
it is
juga
that you're
baik.
gnawing
Confused.
on?
Gimana
I
bang?
very
Kok
much
tanya
doubt
kabar
that
sendiri
you
ke
bought
orang?
What
Entahlah.
ain't seen can't hardly be stolen.
Mana Wiggins? Wiggins?
I'll do anything to save my brother, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Holmes, did you see my brother at Scotland Yard? Is he all right?
Tapi ini ada oh iya, belum ganti ininya. Oke. X4 apa tadi? X4 we can stop in finding the circus. Oke. Haze. Siapa tahu Abell bisa meramal
We
gimana
have good
kabar aku.
news
Aduh
for you,
sayang, aku gak bisa
Wiggins.
ngeramal.
The investigation
sayang.
has proven very interesting so far. We found facts and details that confirm your brother's innocence.
I knew it, Mr. Holmes.
But for now, Wiggins, we need your help.
Anything you like,
Aku
Gov.
bukan peramal,
I
sayang.
need you to locate a circus that has stopped over in London. It needs to have disposed
Udah jam
of at least one
10.51
exotic
ternyata.
animal. A very large one.
You can count on me, Mr. Holmes.
Kasiannya Wiggins, kayak capek banget gitu. Pasti sih, pasti. Okay, the next morning, very early.
I do hope that those children don't get into trouble, Holmes.
Don't worry, Watson. I predict some news in 7 seconds.
Mr. Holmes, we found it. Here it is.
Pinternya Wiggins.
And this is a young Indian elephant, the highlight of the show.
Oh.
Duval Brothers, a well-known traveling circus that
It
is
is
currently
currently
stopped in London. I believe that is exactly the type of circus we are looking for. I'll pay it a visit.
Circus poster. First Wiggins is in the Feeding Your Right Circus. Mana Wiggins? Lah udah keluar aja dia. Wiggins?
Hello, Toby. All you
Udah
need
pagi.
now is a shawl and a mock cap, and you could be Mrs. Hudson's youngest
Masa ya
sister.
bukan peramal? Bukan dong. Masa ya lo peramal? Apakah kita saatnya menjadi sirkus-sirkusan? Jadi sirkus-sirkusan. Casual, brown, gray, light, banded, farmer, sailors, and button. Perut sakit. Sakit perut. Oke. Botak. Botak. Ntar. Vtuber Circus. Aduh, aku udah malam banget ya, udah pada capek ya. Pasti pada capek sih. Siapa yang jadi badut, siapa yang jadi peramal? Gak tahu ya. Kamu jadi badutnya. Kamu jadi badutnya. Boleh.
Aye,
Boleh
you.
banget.
Stop
right
right there.
Good morning, sir. Pardon me, but why am I not allowed to walk around here?
Because it's private.
Well, I only wanted to meet the artistes.
You're wanting to apply for... Nah, you don't look like the type of artistic lockpicker that we're looking for.
You might be surprised.
What? Nah, I don't think so. Clear off.
Terus apa nih? Ensure that your makeup disguises yourself and changes like some facial hair, steady suit, and headshot work very well. Oke, kita sekarang makeup kan? Udah badut ya? Udah badut ke sayang? Udah badut. Udah badut. Udah badut ya? Oh. sadar diri dong. Astaga. Kamu kok sadar diri banget, gemesin deh. Yuk kita selesaikan ini sekarang, biar besok bisa tenang. Shady suit ya, shady suit. Terus what is that hat? God. Dia kelihatan terlalu pintar kalau ini. Ah, kayak gini. Oke. Does this look okay? Ya, coba. Nadanya sangat mocking ya. Enggak mocking kok. Katanya tadi apa? Oh iya, kok aku kasih kacamata ya? Astaga. Ya, karena kacamatanya. Oke.
Stay where you are. What are you doing here, and where is Sherlock Holmes?
Calm down, Watson. Take deep breaths now. It's me.
Thank God, Holmes. I can't get used to your disguises.
Thank you, Watson.
It
That means
I am
I am ready to go.
Yuk bisa yuk selesai ini malam ini. Aduh suaraku. Suaraku. Capek banget.
Who are you? What's your name?
My name is Nigel. I'm here to open the locks.
Talented, eh? Let's see. Go inside the marquee.
Minum air mineral hangat kakak. Ini cuma minum air, cuma ada yang biasa.
Got that?
I've got it.
I'll explore the circus. Okay. Soda drinks. Nothing's interesting here. Nothing interesting. Nih. Circus! Circus! Looks so shitty. Makin malam makin agak gila ya. Gak ada yang bisa dieksplor di sini. Soalnya sudah tidak jauh-jauh. Sudah tidak jauh.
Everything's here just as you asked. And what about the money?
Some of the barrels are wet.
Transportation issues. It couldn't be helped.
Whatever. We'll be here after midnight to pick up the supplies.
I want to be paid first.
No. You'll be paid after we make the transfer, as I said. Right? I hope that no one saw you. The police are on the lookout.
Of course not. I'm a professional.
Glad to hear it. Be ready for tonight then.
Apa nih? Apa nih?
This wooden barrel is damaged. It is difficult to say what is inside.
Malam ada malam mukon. Gimana kabarnya malam hari ini? Baik-baik aja. Udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau sedang belum makan. Jangan lupa untuk istirahat juga.
The crest of the Honorable Artillery Company. Judging by the fractions and the
Gunpowder?
the barrels are roughly clustered.
No. Oh god. You have any monkey? You're a monkey. Monkey, monkey. Monkey, monkey. Explore the circus and become acquainted with Charles Foley. Orangnya kemana? Masalahnya itu dia. Itu dia masalahnya. Orangnya kemana? How do I...
Permisi.
Oh. Udah dong, thank you for asking by the way.
That's
Yeah,
a
no
picture of a
problem.
contemporary gentleman wearing a Robin Hood hat. Interesting.
Interesting.
From lambs into lions. Those are words of encouragement and defiance. This poster was clearly made to fire up rebellion amongst the people.
Udah. Hi,
Powder
Hairo.
kegs, a printing press, and a great many blank papers. All of this was stolen by the Merry Men quite recently. And these poster samples. I am quite sure it is not a coincidence. The Merry Men are planning some sort of sabotage.
Tidak istirahat. Oh, bentar lagi kok.
Are you Charles Foley?
Maybe.
They say that I can open any door.
Do they now? We'll see that lock near the chains on the table over there. Open that.
Complex key, protected safe. Body bandages, recent trauma. Arm, bulldog revolver, cutthroat. Ring with ram head. Oh, this guy. Oh god. Couldn't you be more obvious? Couldn't you be more obvious? Tapped fingers, agility practice, acrobat. Iya, istirahat lebih baik kak. Iya, aku mau menyelesaikan ini dulu. Ya. I want to finish this first. Mau selesaikan ini dulu baru itu. It's so simple. Never mind, it's not simple. God, I'm so dumb. Wait. Oh, I got it. Cukup simple, cukup simple. Saya butuh lebih banyak bukti biar tahu kalau emang dia yang pelakunya.
Oh, yeah, right. What's your name?
Nigel Shirley from York.
Nigel from York. Never heard anything about you. How'd you hear about me?
It's a long story. I met your brother, Vincent the Butcher Foley, in prison. He told me all about his betrayal and all about you. Before
Oh
I
no,
was
it's so
released, he
simple.
told
10
me
seconds
that you
ada.
might
Never
find a
mind, it's
job
not
for me
simple.
one day and
Shush,
pay me
diam.
some money from the craft.
I mean,
Well, he
it's not
died
like it's a bad
7 days
thing,
ago
you know.
in prison.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all right. The traitor has paid the blood price for it. And you'll do the job anyway, because I need a talented lockpicker. I know just where to search for his legacy.
It's all about the Hellenistic treasures, isn't it?
Gosh, you fool. Now, listen up. You'll come with us tonight, and you better mind yourself.
Yeah.
Wait, who's coming then?
Billy, Jack, and me.
And what will I get for that?
We'll share the loot. The one you seem to know about.
Right.
Wait for us at the abandoned manor house on the corner of Ladbroke Grove and Kensington Park Road at midnight.
Deal.
Halah, apa sih sayang? Charles Foley, you're a fool and nothing more. Yuk, bisa yuk. Yuk, bisa
Here I am at the
yuk.
manor. Somewhere inside it are the
Enggak, tadi aku
Hellenistic
main
treasures.
squishy. Squishy.
This lock is quite old. It shouldn't be much of a challenge.
It shouldn't be much of a challenge. Diam kamu Sherlock. Tanam-tanam ubi tak perlu dibajak. Orang berbudi pasti berbahasa. Selamatkan hari ini. Kita nyanyi ramai-ramai. Oh, so confusing lah. Wait. Sherlock Holmes dasar pembohong. Katanya simple. Simple, matamu simple. Oh. Never mind. Oh, ini simple pesan barusan kan ya? Ya kan ada. Saka. Besok kau bisa sampai 1:30. Goyang badan, gerak kaki. Nice. Udah jadi Shinchan aku. Nice.
This cupboard is an absolute mess. It seems.
Ooh.
So, that's the lock I must open tonight.
Biji matanya simple. Astaga lagi. Soalnya tambah ngeselin ya. Tambah ngeselin tapi kamu tetap sayang sama aku kan? Masih sayang sama aku kan? Hehe. Oh. Aku ngeselin. Aku ngeselin. Sumpah kalau aku sampai nyerah di tengah-tengah kayak gini. Wah, gila aku. Wah, gila aku. Nah, aku nggak sih nyerah di sini, yang ngeselin malah lucu. Ini pasal ngeselin banget. Ah. Ih, oh. Wah gila, aku sakit kepala. Wah gila. Was it so complicated? Ya Allah, susah loh. Wush, diam. Wow, the streams this up late. Ya. Ayo lo ada. Ayo lo.
What a surprise. Another lock. I recall that precious key around Foley's neck. It might prove a decent fit. Let us
Let's
check
go.
the thieves' possible escape routes in the event that they are caught off guard by the police from the front door.
God, I did it. I did it.
Yay, we did it! Berhasil! Yay!
The ground floor window is a perfect way to escape the police.
Escape the police. Hatch. Ya bisa yuk,
This
simple.
hatch leads to a
Hush, diam
cellar.
mama. Bisa. Ya bisa yuk, simple. Diam kamu. Cupboard.
This works very well. No one will escape through this window now.
Okay.
There is no ladder. If anyone falls here, he will need assistance to get out.
Okay, got you.
This door is a perfect means of escape in an emergency.
Okay. Stone.
A solid rope.
Oh. Hampir nyerah. Akhirnya setelah berhari-hari, nggak ada. Habis ini ada lagi. Aku mah apa tuh, sayang?
A solid.
Lock with chair.
The door is now blocked.
Okay. Duh, chatnya hilang. Halo? Aduh. Mataku udah berat rasanya. Oh, apa tuh karpet?
This should
be useful. Apa
I wonder what this old chandelier is doing on the floor.
Item required.
I suppose.
Ada 2 item yang bisa dipakai. Oke.
Now, it's not an open hatch. I should walk carefully here.
Else my plans will be ruined. Oh.
Now, if a thief runs through the kitchen, he'll pay a surprise visit to
the cellar. Oke. Ngerti.
This should.
Oke. Kita lagi bikin trap ternyata. Kita bikin trap. Pantas agak aneh tadi. Soalnya kita bukan di third person, bukan di first person view.
Now, if anyone takes the hammer, the rope will uncoil and make the chandelier fall.
Oke. Oh.
If he runs through the dining room and takes a sledgehammer to force open the door, the chandelier will knock him down.
Oke. Okay, let's go. Okay, is that done? I think we're done. Apakah bisa naik ke atas? Kayaknya nggak ada apa-apa juga di atas. Oh, is that a pearl necklace? Oh, satu. Oh. I see.
The thieves won't attempt to escape through the... This door is a perfect means of escape in an emergency. The door is now blocked. The door...
Ada lagi kayak yang kurang? Ini udah di blok.
What a surprise. The door is now...
Gak ada lagi kan ya? Harusnya udah.
The thieves won't attempt to...
Apa lagi?
Although this window is high above the ground, it would be possible for one of the thieves to attempt to use it for
that's
their
just stupid.
escape.
Halo Yin, Ceret, ya Yin. Oh, pakai apa ya? Pakai apa ya? Oh masih hidup ternyata, masih. Lagi.
This is the perfect place to set
Semangat
it
cinta, thank you Oin. Halo, beda kalau misalkan lihat aku kayak turun ke bawah gitu, aku udah apa nunduk soalnya. Top stair item with table.
This should be used.
Kesadaran masih ada kan, lucu sih kalau pas main ketiduran masih ada kesadaran. Masih ada kesadaran.
One step on these beads
And
and our
others
thief
will
will go
go
flying. I should walk carefully here.
It's not really. Okay. Ooh.
Any thief who finds his way up the traps for my certain I can leave now. But
Oke. Let's go. Bisa yuk, bisa kelarin. Bisa yuk. Bisa yuk.
Police! Police!
Oh, jeez, did he die?
Stop where you are! Where are they?
trapped, Watson, with
With
your
your
assistance.
assistance.
How so?
You sounded just like a real Bobby, my dear fellow. You startled them into the traps.
I did?
I assure you, Watson, it was quite an entertaining show. They will not escape the house now.
You scum!
And this is the pistol used for the murder in Half Moon Street.
Gambare! A.S.E.T 14. Yeah, A.S.E.T 14.
Have you closed the case yet, Sherlock?
Mycroft, what are you doing here? Did
you follow me?
Sherlock, it may seem that I used you, but you should be pleased to know that you have served our queen well.
Let's go! Let's go!
So now, let us catch the big fish. But this man is not one of the merry men.
No.
Then why exactly are we here, Sherlock?
This gentleman, Charles Foley, has been involved in a double murder and the hunter of a set of valuable antiques, the Hellenistic treasures, which disappeared in a theft many years ago.
You're no better than the coppers.
Duh. Whoa.
Holmes, that is incredible. The Hellenistic treasures.
Indeed.
Nothing but trifles. Where are the merry men?
I don't know why you are asking me, Mycroft. They are yours to find.
I'll see you soon,
Dear brother. Abell. Precious safe, long lost art. Hidden art things. Yeah. Bentar. Udah kelar akhirnya. Condemn. Yeah, condemn. Finally, yeah, finally. Let's go.
Charles Foley, you committed the crime of premeditated murder and of theft. You will be severely punished for your deeds.
Bentar ya. Udah jam 11.29. Wah. Bentar lagi kita kelar. By the way, besok mau ngapain nih?
You
Scotland Yard dog.
Save your words for the gallows. I'm sure the journalists will love them.
Where are you going?
I have unfinished business.
Hasil
I'll
dari
see you at
terakhir
Baker
mecahin
Street.
puzzle. I tried so hard and get so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. To lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Be careful with the lamps. Don't bring them too close to the barrels.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Oh,
Who's
God.
there?
That is of no importance. What matters is who you are and the plans that you have here.
So you can stop us from carrying them out?
Eventually, yes.
Eventually, yes.
Hey, careful. You'll blow us all up.
I'm listening.
We are a group known as the Merry Men. But I suppose you knew that already.
The Merry
We are the
Man.
men who
That looks like
already
the
lost everything of
leprechaun.
value in their
Itu loh
lives.
leprechaun yang
We are ruined
topi hijau
shopkeepers. We
yang
are
bawa
workers who were
lentera
fired from
itu.
their jobs. Honest people who were robbed. We were forced out from our homes and thrown onto the street. And all of this in the name of the so-called law. The laws that were set out by our government. The laws that make the commoners only more vulnerable and the wealthy more
Tadi
protected.
seingatku kamu mau mandi
We are
habis
not
stream,
only from the
yakin
British
mandi jam
Empire.
segini. Yes,
Some of us
yakin
are from
mandi
the
jam
new
segini.
lands, America, Australia.
Maybe.
And we are many. But men we are still. And we are merry for that we stopped being afraid. For those powers that be had done their best to plant the fear inside our souls, and we accepted it so easily. The fear advised us to keep our heads bowed. It prevented us from fighting. Bankers and politicians. And they push us to compete between. But in the end, they are the
But in
few.
the
So
end,
they are
it
weak.
doesn't even
They are nothing without their titles.
matter.
We should not fear them. Our so-called masters should fear us instead. The time has come for our group to stand tall. We are going. They're only papers, after all.
That is a radical step to take.
Chaos. But soon people will understand. They will be able to work for themselves. Together.
What you are intending to do is a crime.
It is
not
not justice.
How do you see justice then? Kids go to prison for a loaf of dry bread. And how many lords do you see punished for stealing from their people? Sending them to their deaths in mines or overseas to fight for land? Our masters
Ntar lagi
wouldn't
udahan.
hear us. So now it's time to sing the song of the merry men. Will you let us do our duty?
No. Jangan lupa turu ada ya, thank you Fari. You know what? You're just making.
When people fight the order, they are too blind to see the consequences that
They
throw
chose to
society
say.
into chaos. I shall stop your actions, but not you. Run. Now!
Benar itu Sherlock. Udah makan? Udah dong. Keluar. Oh shush. Wow. Dan ini cuci muka aja terus istirahat. Probably should, I guess. Hari udah makan.
So, you're interested in Russian literature now?
Quite, lately.
It is an interesting book. I remember a few lines.
Really? I tried reading it myself, but I had a hard time understanding it.
Yes.
Doctor.
It's about intelligence. Sherlock, I vaguely recall one of the lines.
Baru banget kelar
Sometimes
makan
it
es
takes
kor.
something
Nice
more
go.
than intelligence to
Let's
act.
go.
There were also a few
Jangan
words
lupa
along
untuk
the
istirahat
lines of
ya. Baru kan
pain
juga
and
jangan lupa untuk
suffering are
istirahat
always
by the
inevitable
way.
for a large intelligence
And a deep heart.
Tell me, Doctor, does my brother show any
Kalian
signs
bosan
of
gak
pain
sih
or suffering?
nontonin aku?
Not that I know of.
I can't
Because
wait
you
for
see,
A.S.E.T
Doctor,
15. Yeah,
behind
which
all
will
of his
be held
masquerade,
tomorrow. So
my
yeah,
brother
don't
does
forget to
possess a
come.
deep heart.
Well, I'm sure that...
Hello.
His love and his duty that...
And the Empire needs order and discipline. It has no room for chaos.
People who commit crimes, or at the very least intend them, deserve punishment, Sherlock. Without justice, there can be no civilization.
But we serve the truth, not justice.
Your truth, Doctor, that may prove immoral. Allowing people to terrorize London, destabilizing the whole empire.
Terrorize
Apa sih,
only the
Mycroft?
powers whom you serve, Mycroft. Not I, not Watson, not Mrs. Hudson, not Wiggins.
Sherlock, the merry men are to be stopped.
Not by me. You created the merry men. Stop them yourself. Only make sure that you don't create 10 more merry men by arresting the one.
Good night, Dr. Watson.
Udah merem-merem aja tuh hal tuh di.
Anything in the post, Watson?
Minecraft
Any
ngeselin,
clients
bener.
worthy of our attention?
Only a second reminder from Mrs. Hudson about our new neighbour. She urges you to remove your...
Oh, I don't care about that.
Holmes, the lady who will be moving in shortly has requested the use of our spare room to place all of her boxes.
Wait, what?
A lady.
A lady?
Wih, ijo. Ada.
Ijo. Iya. Iya.
We stayed neutral. Yeah, udah kelar. Akhirnya kelar gamenya. Crimes and Punishments. Peci. Abel belum ngantuk. Udah. Udah ngantuk. Ya, paci. Berubah manis, let's go. Berubah manis. Iya, berubah manis, let's go. Yeah. Paci. Apa ini? Neutral personality ranking kita neutral. Oke. Good job everyone. Good job.
Sekali.
Udah kelar. Akhirnya kelar juga kita. Ini kita pindah ke sebelah dulu ya. Ding. Atsa. Hai. Good evening everyone. Asa nonton sambil rebahan. Mau tidur. Anyway, mau voting dulu. Besok mau ngapain? Oh ya, untuk kostumnya berarti kostum. Untuk itunya berarti Halloween-nya. By the way, emang outfit tas fun yes. Besok mau ngapain nih? Nih. Silakan di vote-nya kakak. Polling dulu yuk. Ngantuk dikit nggak ngaruh. Ngantuk dikit nggak ngaruh momen. Mang Otsu. Terus funny dia kostum. Apa sih namanya? Halloween. Dibakalkan yang yang aset goalsnya kan yang udah kecapai 2 kan. Mana sih? Jangan lupa kita juga ada rewards. Jadi nanti kalau misalkan mau rewardsnya juga berjalan, bantu goals ada untuk berjalan juga by the way. So yeah. Ada 2. Kita udah SSD udah. Aku hari Minggu nanti mau pasang SSD-nya. Jadi udah itu untuk desktop and mobile wallpaper juga udah OTY. So ya. Jangan lupa kita punya sesuatu. Anyway, ya. Sesuatu ada bentar mau kirim donasi. Silakan. Silahkan kirim donasinya lewat sosial balas aku. Oh iya, penyimpananmu tinggal 10 MB kan? Iya, makanya hari Minggu nanti mau ini aku udah coba hapus beberapa file kan, cuman yang kebuka cuman 53 GB doang. Cepet banget jadi aku ininya langsung aku ya begitu deh. By the way, jangan lupa kalau misalkan kalian mau top up atau gimana, bisa ke Mbah Gaming ya. Di Mbah Gaming tentu saja kalian bakal bisa top up game apapun yang ada, dan kalian juga bisa top up Steam Wallet lewat situ. Tentu saja kalau misalkan kalian mau diskon, boleh pakai kode diskonnya ada diskon. Itu juga salah satu bentuk dukungan untuk Ada, karena 100% segala pemasukan dari Mbah Gaming bakalan masuk ke Ada semua. Jadi tidak ada pemotongan atau apapun. Jadi kalau misalkan pengen support Ada, boleh lewat Mbah Gaming. Aku lumayan capek, lumayan lelah. Mungkin besok kita bakal bagi 2 streamnya probably, tapi nggak tahu juga ya. Fragile. Jangan lupa untuk vote kalau misalkan belum di vote. Besok kalau misalkan dalam waktu 10 menit itu masih main game, kalian mau main game apa? Mau masak?
Adenceから宝石の瓶が来る。
5.000 dari Fahri. Pesan, siapa yang mau lihat roti sobeknya Kain?
Aku mau.
This interesting. Take off your shirt, Kane.
I am not taking off my shirt.
Do it.
Stop.
Take
mau coba. Kain. Yuk ya, mau beliin aku skin Kain. Boleh, mau jajanin aku skin Kain yang itu, boleh banget. Yang penting itu kesehatan kamu begitu. Iya sayang, kalian juga jaga kesehatannya by the way. Ntar ya. Gimana kaliannya? Ayo mau jajanin aku skin Kain. Aduh. Tadi nggak ke nambah. Oh, nambah ya. Oh, 26. Ini social bus-nya timernya sering error, heran aku. Bentar ya. Timernya sering error. Kasih duit ke kamu buat beli makan aja, jangan skin. Boleh, sini. Bentar ya. Besok mau main apa emangnya? Mau main game puzzle lagi kah? Atau mau main yang lain juga boleh. Boleh banget, boleh. Sudah melihat orang yang mulai kehilangan kesadaran. Oh, mulai hilang kesadaran. Aku enggak lah. Siapa yang bilang aku mulai kehilangan kesadaran? Iya. Enggak ada. Aku baik-baik aja. Kamu salah lihat kali. Enggak lah, ucap seorang streamer yang nada bicaranya udah mulai ngeflow. Mulai ngeflow. Flow. Udah ada, kayaknya udah ngantuk brutal. Enggak ada. Siapa bilang kau ngantuk brutal? Kamu ngarang kali. Nih. Bentar ya. Itu pas kamu diam bentar, kok kira kamu kaget tahu.
20.000 dari Fahri. Pesan hiburan sebelum tidur.
Hiburan sebelum tidur
He
nggak
told
tahu.
me that I was ugly and fat and that I was a bitch.
Who would do such stupidity?
I don't know.
What's his name? What's his name?
I don't know his name.
Oh my.
Is that your real hair?
Does he have...
Who just said that? Who just said that?
Astaga. Is that your real hair? Oh my god. Udah ada, kayak udah ngantuk brutal. Enggak. Hai Ada. Hai Andri. Abel, aku duluannya. Lemes efek dari kemarin-kemarin. Ya sayang. Good night. Have a sweet dream. Oyasumi nasai. Selamat tidur, Zek. Udah turu ada. Ngomong. Vote dulu lah. Itu yang belum vote, di vote dulu. Ntar ketiduran pas streaming lagi. Enggak ada. Ya ketiduran, siapa yang ketiduran? Ngaco kamu. Anyway, kan udah ditutup votingnya. Itu masih open itu, sembarangan. Tutup apa? Gak ditutup. Tutup-tutupan. Masih open itu. Di atas ada. Aku di atas kamu mau di atas aku? Mau di atas aku nggak? Nge-fly gitu. Come fly with me, fly far away. Mulai gila. Waduh, mancing. Maunya di samping. Mancing apa nih? Mancing mania. Mantap. Di atas, masuknya di langit-langit kita. Kayak kan tadi aku bilang nge-fly. Come fly with me, fly far away. Di atas kita selalu bersama. Gimana lagi kita bisa? Maka mau kita cosplay cicak apa gimana? Kan cicak gak bisa terbang. Oke, besok berarti main game. Besok main gamenya mau main apa? Mau main Valo, mau main LOL, mau main game lain mungkin. Apa nih? Mau apa? Di mana anak kambing saya? Anak kambing tuan ada di kampung baru. Di mana jantung hati saya? Jantung hati tuan ada di kampung baru. Caca marica, caca marica, caca marica. Ada pusing. Emang ada bisa main LOL? Nggak bisa. Mana bisa? Kamu kira aku bisa ke? Tak bisa lah. LOL asik sih. Iya, LOL asik. Enggak, mataku berkunang-kunang main LOL. Pusing. main apa besok ya, random game aja deh, jadi ganti-ganti game, jadi nggak satu game doang yang dimainin. Ini ada kalau ngantuk memang begini kah bang, agak serem ya. Agak serem gimana? Ya udah main yang ada bisa aja. Oke, terserah ada mau game apa, gue nonton aja. Ya kok boleh. We are the champion. We are the champion. Ya kalau gitu terserah aku. Terserah aku main apa. Anyway, dadah semuanya. Maaf ya kalau misalkan aku kurang banget akhir-akhir ini streamnya. Semoga aku bisa konsisten lagi nanti kalau udah emang gak ada gangguan kesehatan dan lain-lain. Seneng gak nontonin Ada? Stres gak nontonin Ada? Pertanyaan penting, stres gak nontonin Ada? Nada sedang mencoba untuk tidak ngantuk dengan melakukan hal random. Enggak ada, bohong kamu. Gak boleh bohong gitu. Senang kok nonton Ada, tapi lebih senang kalau Ada sehat-sehat. Thank you. Kamu sehat-sehat juga. Yang bohong kamu. Gak ada kok bohong. Barang. Stres tentu tidak, apalagi pas bagian transisi Abell dari mode semangat ke melo. Ngasih asik-asik aja sih, kocak juga kok, soalnya apalagi bikin deg-degan mulu. Apakah ini yang dinamakan tinja? Boleh sering streaming asal jangan lupa jaga kesehatan juga. Iya, tentu saja, gak bakal lupa, tapi bakal terlalu sibuk sampai aku lupa. Jangan lupa makan, istirahat. Iya. Halo kakak, halo Yuki Setsuna. Halo, selamat malam. Gimana kabarnya hari ini? Udah makan belum? Jangan lupa untuk makan kalau misalkan belum makan. Hai Yuki. Hai. Di saat kita berdua. Bentar. Tunggu. Saya belum makan dari tadi, makan dulu yuk. Yuk makan yuk. Ya tuh betul tuh, kesehatan, walau nggak lapar tetap makan aja kalau udah waktunya. Iya. Apa ya bahasa? Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are, up above the sky so high. Kira-kira hikaru osora no hoshi yo. Mau makan tapi saya mager, disuapin dong. Ya tuh betul tuh, kesehatan, walau nggak lapar tetap makan aja kalau udah waktunya. Iya, aku udah sama nasi goreng bagus deh kalau misalkan ada. Kasih tips biar saya gak mager makan. Siapin snack di dekat kamu. Halo PBZ sih. Hai, selamat malam. Gimana kabarnya? Boleh dah kamu siapin ya. Boleh. Dulu. Kak, aku telat nggak? Telat banget sayang, aku udah mau end stream. Hai. Hai. Kira-kira hikaru. Udah deh, jangan, ntar saya pingsan lagi. Wah, pingsan kenapa tuh? Aku nggak ada ngelakuin yang aneh-aneh, kok kamu pingsan? Kita nyanyiin Nabobo. Nabobo.
Nabobo.
Nggak kuat lihat wajah terlalu manis. Wah, ini sim dari jam 4 ya. Bang, bisa-bisanya tanya telat enggak? Ji, telat dikit ngaruh banget. Kira-kira hikaru osora no hoshi yo mabataki shite wa minna o miteru. Kira-kira hikaru osora no hoshi yo. Telat berjam-jam nggak ngaruh. Iya. Kira-kira hikaru osora no hoshi yo mabataki shite wa minna o miteru. Kira-kira hikaru osora no hoshi yo. Ya udah kalau gitu besok kita bukan besok sih, ya besok sih, besok kita ketemu lagi. Lagu tidur ya, iya lagu tidur. Anyway, besok kita ketemu lagi jadi. Sebelum kita end stream tentu saja. 配信に来てくれてありがとうございました。お疲れ、おつあだ。I'll see you guys later. Sampai jumpa di hari esok. I'm sorry I regress to my voice like this because I'm already sleepy. Maaf aku kayak suaranya kayak gini, aku udah ngantuk banget. Ya, so sekali lagi ya. Otsukare otsada. Haishin ni kite kurete arigatou gozaimashita. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for coming to the stream. Terima kasih sudah datang di stream pada malam hari ini. Otsu. I'll see you guys. Bye-bye. Mah nggak ya? Ini.